birthday. It's your birthday. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Happy, happy birthday. You're gonna get a lot of people today. And they're gonna have a lot of things to say. Amongst many other such things like happy, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Alright, there you go. I was...
Huh?
There's one that's supposed to be...
Oh my god, they got tits.
Very...
Okay, but they still gave us pity money for it.
See, look, this one. How's this one go in? I want someone to explain how that one goes in. The goalie literally just didn't care. He gave up. He said, I don't care about this anymore. Look, we had 34 passes to their 16. We had more tackles, more items used, more shots on goal.
My controller, I got this. Oh, got the little book intros. Cute, cute.
That would have been a really good kill if you could have gotten the Molotov off on him. Oh, you bastard.
Why did Goon do that? You should ban Goon.
Oh, it's finally done.
And it's a Coke Zero.
Bro, look at that jump. She could have been a steeplechase champion if she wanted to be. She had such a good...
Stop it. I'll go up there.
Where did he start?
Get fucked, bitch!
Oh, get fucked. Get fucking destroyed. Just hitting me in the balls. The rat balls.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? 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 I'll take it. I will take it. Get wrecked. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe we did that.
You quit down backing too. Who do you think you are, GPS? Quit down backing.
But yeah, I was standing in there like pretending to be like on FaceTime, but for real, dude. If you like, look what I look like. It's like the cringe. I couldn't handle it. I had to leave. All right. I told them, can I wait outside in the drive-thru? They're like, yeah, go ahead. So, fuck me.
Uh-oh. Now I'm sweaty.
Sibart says this is adorable. Yeah, Miso loves Outcast.
I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know what it is, honey. I don't know.
And she's just there, like, just this fucking fat Jabba the Hutt looking thing, just like,
What is it, Phil? Am I attractive to you, Phil? Don't I look good, honey? Don't you think I look hot, Phil? You gotta look at those girls on Instagram, Phil. I see you, Phil. Jasper! Jasper!
Okay, but he didn't give me his Sephira. Okay, hang on, hang on. God damn it. Okay.
What the fuck is throat baby? I don't like this.
I love Dance Queen.
Okay. So hopefully he's not purple souped up already. Oh, now you can spam the Nemo emote? Isn't it awesome? Let's go. Okay. One turn left. I can take over all the yellow.
435,000 views.
Oh, so now it's a jealousy
for
thing.
him to scream.
Now it's a jealousy thing.
Goku
Holy
powering
shit,
up.
man.
435,000 idiots watched him. And now I'm one of them. Because I watched it too. Shame on me. I'm part of the problem. Alright, let's get the fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies up, all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Oh yeah? Derek says the Expand On Classic DSP begins to explain how he's not a Wings of Redemption Misery Broker video has surpassed over 268 views. Is that right? And it has 16 likes. Oh wow, that is that I believe that would be a record. Yes, correct, right? 12 comments. Interesting. Well, you guys know what this means. I think we're due for a celebratory bubble blow. If Pancake Mix is here, if specifically Pancake Mix, because this was his idea, we're gonna test if this works. Because a lot of stuff is supposed to happen with this special redeem, you guys. It's like troll status hunted. I put extra effort into it. But if Pancake Mix is here, I'm giving them first dibs. Open your redeems and go ahead and try it. No, Eddie B, that's good. That's a Dingus world record. Alright, is it gonna work? It comes up with the message. There it is! Oh my god, it worked! Oh yeah? Derek says we've hit 101 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a celebratory bubble blow! Yes! Dude, it actually worked. Okay. That's great. Anyway, that's great. It's supposed to throw stuff at the lady, too. I guess that's the only part I gotta work on. Yes, of course it had to be you already knew. It had to be the SpongeBob bubbles. It had to be the SpongeBob bubbles. You know what chat you're in. Congratulations. Thank you, Pancake Mix, for getting me off my ass, because I wanted to do a bubble redeem for some time, because I saw Sarah had one already. But I wanted to do... She had a good idea. She made her bubbles the Windows screensaver bubble, that screensaver from back in the day. But I didn't want to copy that idea, so I was like, what are some other bubbles? What are some other famous bubble things from throughout the year? And obviously, SpongeBob was at the top of the list. Big ups, Golem. Big ups, Pancake Mix, the idea guy. Your check will be in the mail. Cerulean. Kaminari. Eddie B. Free Labs. And everyone else. Yeah, that's correct. Golem is correct. This is the continuation of the, as DSP would say, the full court press to finish Xenoblade 3. Now, Golem is gaslighting me. He claims that I'm going to be able to finish it today. I don't know about that. I'll definitely put in an effort. But you know how I get. We gotta do this and that and that. I gotta do like every side quest. There are certain things I'm catching up on. Like, I'm about to finish the community and all that. We'll see how close we get. Let me just look at this bubble blow redeem, because it's supposed to toss bubble guns at me in tits, and that didn't work, so... Let's just make sure that's working. Hey, Carl. I have 109, 249 videos over 1k views and barely broke 1k subs. Well, Eddie, I heard today, I brought this up to the guy because I wanted to see if it would piss him off or if he would whine about Twitch, but it didn't really get anything out of him. But, YouTube, you gotta YouTube. YouTube is lowering requirements to become a partner. Yes, from 1,000 subs to 500 subs. Wow. And some other looser restrictions, like if you don't want to do video views or watch time hours, you could do short hours, or short views, if you're like a TikToker person. I don't know when that goes into effect. But dude, that means Fraga's got the opportunity once that rolls through, because he's at 800, he hasn't been able to hit 1k yet. And it'll definitely help out these smaller channels. Dude, that means I'm like a fifth of the way there. We need to keep up the dinger positivity. 3 videos in a month, or oh, that'd be easy for me. 3k instead of 4k watch hours. That'll be the struggle. The end. That's like the equivalent of your viewer average over here. For the moment, I don't want to monetize the YouTube, but you know, you never know what they say. Pie in the sky. I probably wouldn't have ads. I figure once you join something like that, they put ads, and there's no way for you to turn them off or something. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I'm trying to double dip. You bet your ass I'm double dipping. Alright, bubble blow redeem. Channel points, toss. Or like your break and toss by existing here, dingus. Ah, it should work. What the fuck? Let's test it. Ow. Alright, I think it's working. Let's just hope it is. Right. And let's move on to the game. Because we're gonna get a cutscene right now. Gotta talk to a fella first though. There's some community gains I gotta make. And we'll give the shy guy in my booba a gun for the moment. Wait, where'd he go? Huh? Oh my lord. Now I gotta fix this? The stream's already off to a terrible start. There we go. Put him in there. Now, hopefully Fraga can make YouTube partner, because, you know, with all the Twitch trouble he's been having. You got a YouTube. Alright, adjust that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we should be ready. Yes, welcome to part 155 of Xenoblade. Yeah, you don't keep a bubble gun in your boobs? You know, technically, you know, lore-wise, this would be under the robe, but then you wouldn't be able to see it. So like if I'm at the bar and I want to pay my tab, I would just reach into the rope and pop out the bubble gun. And you know, in the heat of the moment, no one's gonna actually realize that it's a bubble gun. So I just, you know, use it as the element of surprise. That's when I do my dine and dash, and they don't catch me. Hey, what's up, A-Shot? We're continuing that full court press into Xenoblade. I'm gonna talk to some dudes, and then we're gonna do a big ass boss or something. It's gonna be so dramatic, you guys. Oh yeah, we got the bubble blow redeemed, A-Shot. Pancake makes a suggestion. Yes, it took me 70,000 hours to put together. And since people are gonna redeem that a lot today, I actually should be more lenient with it. So we'll take away the limit, because I had a limit on it, but we'll do like, I'll be lenient on bubble blows. How about every 10 minutes? Every 10 minutes this stream, and only this stream, you can do a bubble blow.
We understand each other better now, huh?
Yeah, I'm still wrapping up my iced tea. What's up, Double A? Yes! Yes, thank you! Thank you! I put so much work into that! Bubble blow redeem! Hit time xenophobia? No, if I like the game, you might call me xenophilic. Ack. Alright, there's one more guy I gotta talk to. Oh, he's actually here! What kind of name is Clarity? For perspective, I was doing well to hit 1K watch hours in a month. My peaks were a few thousand a couple times, and Pokemon Lazy Gate was 11.6K watch hours. Or are these a week? I'm not sure. I just saw the headline and I wanted to see what Phil thought about it, but he didn't really have much to say. I wanted him to rant more about Twitch and YouTube winning bigly. But he was just like, oh no, I don't know, shrug, whatever. I don't think that makes for a good expand on classic, I gotta say.
Our relations deepen.
But once again, big ups to Double A. I was working on the Bubble Blow Redeem. It took me tinkering around with like 4 different fucking programs to get it working. And downloading suspicious MP4 files. Hopefully the MSI is not bugged and exploding with flavor. An explosion of satisfaction. Speaking of which, the guy is playing Zelda tonight. Yes, a possible worthwhile night stream is upon us. He's continuing his Zelda speedrun. He's going for the PB. We are already, right after doing the second temple, we're immediately direct beeline. Fuck the shrines, fuck the side quests, fuck anything else. Fuck hoarding items because we're always running out of items. Fuck anything that could be useful in the open world. We are beelining straight to the third temple and starting the third quest. I am aware that last night stream he basically already started it, but he didn't fight the boss. So if we're lucky, he will beat the third boss and then finish the third temple, and then he'll be already he'll probably gaslight himself into thinking, oh, he's just gonna do one more temple, then get it, and then the game's beaten. And I guess if you want to be a bitch, yeah, I suppose so. The game will be beaten, and you will have done the bare absolute minimum to get the story done. He's gonna bitch about the Zelda TikTok gate again. That's why the stream's gonna be good! Yes! We're gonna have so many more shrine moments, if he even does any, but I think he's just gonna focus on a temple. The guy is going viral again on... What? For what? I didn't see that! Hey, what's up, D-Side? Thank you for the bubble blow, Mr_Pun. And thank you, Huhula! I'm on my Huhula. On my Huhula, I be flexing on Huhula. I'm not flexing on you, but you are flexing on me with the resub. The 1 month at tier 1 for 5 months. Dropped my inputs. Couldn't black. Lightning makes no sense. Please tip. Yeah, give me all the game tips you got, Golem. And as for Hugula, thank you for the resub. Hello, sir. And hello, Iggle Wiggle. Are you still playing NHL? I guess you are if you're making comments like that. Alright, I talked to the guys and there's no one else to talk to. We're going straight to plot. Yeah. Golem says I'm in for a show.
Okay, we're here.
Hey, look, morning. I think I like this scene better at night. Wait, I like that. I like the atmosphere better in the evening. And how about thunderstorm? We had like red lightning. It was this is the atmosphere. Look at that red lightning. Oh my god, I was so scared, you guys. Really set the mood in, if you ask me. Oh, is this scrub quotes? Scrub quotes X on the Twitters. It's quoting Josh Poems. 3,000 likes. I like how it just tells you to unmute. Okay, yeah, we'll play this real quick. I don't even know what this quote could possibly be.
So what ended up happening was,
Wait. Hold your horses, guy. There we go.
So what ended up happening was, I'm not kidding, like the entire first hour to hour and a half of playing Minnow was this. I go for a setup, they neutral jump right out of it, destroy me. I go to grab, jab, 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 beating everything. And what I ended up finding out was a couple things. First of all, there's a few factors here, all right? Here's factor number one. The game's been out a week and a half. And this is the difference in the modern era versus back in the day when fighting games used to be released as new releases, okay?
Yeah, Poland's been putting out bangers lately.
You didn't have people.
I mean,
who
he's
were so
the guy
obsessed
for
with these
DSP
games
clips
that
on
they
Twitter.
microanalyzed and utterly dissected them within a couple
Kind of
days
annoying
of
how
them being out, right?
the
When a
TikTok
new fighting game
lady
used to release,
stole
it
his
took a
glamour for the
process of
Zelda clip,
weeks,
though.
2 months for people to learn advanced strategies, combos, and the like. But what's happened now with modern fighting games is because they've become profitable, okay? Allow me to repeat what I just said. It's not because of hype, it's not because of popularity, it's because of profit. People now feel that if they can completely blow up a fighting game and just here's everything about it within a week, they're gonna get views, they're gonna get popularity, they're gonna be able to go play in tournaments and destroy tournaments and win the $1 million prize pool. It's all about the money.
It's all about the money. Well, yeah, because it wasn't always about the money. And now it is. I mean, yeah. Didn't you see that prize pool? Of course they're gonna try to milk it. Fighting games are huge now, man. It seems like he's mad that it's not his little boys club anymore. Like, he would prefer gaming to be smaller because he got picked on, so he used gaming as like a coping mechanism, like a form of escapism, and he doesn't like the idea of it being open to more people now, specifically the people who, the types of people who may have made fun of him for gaming in the past. He's a gatekeeper, basically my takeaway from that. Alright, let's wash that down with some depressing cutscenes. I feel like we got a boss upon us. If that, stinky purple fog is any indication. Alright, what do we got? Where to next, video game?
It might not be the best way to put this, but it's like old times.
In the past, you embarked for Ontos's memory space from here.
Dude, references that don't make sense to me.
Was deliberate on Alpha's part.
Easy money.
You mean we'll be able to board the Ark from here?
Logically, it would follow, yes.
Games like Zelda sure as shit weren't dumbed down for them. Nintendo really resists that hand-holding shit, and I still gotta give them props for it. And...
So he decided to wait for us after all. What a considerate lad.
What is it?
I've never seen a console like that before.
I guess that's because he's one of ours.
I know that. It's the look in his eyes. Did you see?
What?
The other consoles. In theirs, there's joy. This gleeful glint. But for him, his hold no light at all.
Get it? It's because you're supposed to feel sorry for him.
Not one bit.
But not as sorry as a follow from Bird. And what's up, sir? Don't make fun of me for the L that's about to go down.
You trying to bar our way? That's the vibe I'm getting here.
You're aware. Alpha said he was waiting for you.
Yeah, and so what?
What that implies is that he requires
Alpha
your
Elite
presence.
TV is waiting for me.
That without you, the Ark will not depart.
You gotta go defeat Alpha,
Come on,
man.
stop beating around the bush, damn it. It's pissing me off.
I'm saying the one keeping Nael in this world is you and none other.
And that's why you're trying to kill Matthew, is that it? No thought for saving Nael or anything? Man. Twisted little so-and-so.
You serious about this?
I did warn you.
Oh, gee, thanks.
In the current of the eternal flow.
You know who Matthew reminds me of? I didn't
means.
play the game, but I saw UNFW play it. He reminds me of the guy from Xenogears, like the hairstyle and kind of just. It's like if you took the Xenogears guy and you made him in the Xenoblade art style. Maybe I'm reading too hard into it, but don't they all have the same staff? It's just that Namco hated those guys. Or was it Namco? No, it was Square Enix, and then it was Namco. And then Nintendo saved those guys from the brink, and now they're Nintendo first-party devs. They don't have the rights to the Xenogears or Xenosaga stuff at this current moment in time, but obviously it has the same people, so you could like reuse the character's design again or take inspiration. I mean, literally it doesn't, Eddie, because legally they can't reference it. But it's the same devs behind it, so if they want to like take inspiration, that would make sense to me. Probably done on purpose, yeah. I read, well, more like skimmed. I skimmed something that said Xeno 1, the Xeno 1 epilogue, Xeno 2, and Xeno 2 DLC, and Xeno 3 and Xeno 3 DLC make up this 6-part epic story. But not as epic as Wigglebottom _ what the fuck? Big ups Wigglebottom. I just unveiled the Bubble Blow Redeem in my stream chat. And we're gonna make that big fucking push today to finish the Xenoblade 3 DLC. We'll see if we can do it. But the people were demanding the Bubble Blow Redeem. I had to give it to them. I hope you're having a good day, Wigglebottom. As for who said this, yeah, Hula. DSP reminds me of like Prey when they're cornered. They go like full desperation mode. They'll say anything and everything to get you off their back. All these redeems on a cooldown must have been a lit stream. No, look, for this, because I usually try to be kind of conservative with my redeems, but for this stream only, Bubble Blow, 10-minute cooldown, so you guys get your bubbles out your system. After today, I'm gonna raise it to something more meaningful and interactive, so we don't get bubbles all the time. I should probably put that on screen so people know. Bubble blows every 10 minutes. Oh no! Ah! There's your bubble blow. Alright, it sort of worked for throwing stuff at me, just a little bit delayed.
Blessings upon you.
Oh shit, the Bearded Biscuit Prime! Big ups, Bearded Biscuit. Welcome, welcome, hello. Thank you for the Prime. Bro, you could have chose anyone to give that prime to, and this month you chose me. Appreciate it. We're gonna look at the Zelda salt, the Zelda salt. All I taste is salt, and we'll probably do it through a peace filter. I can't wait to see him dominate and speedrun the Zelda. Man, he beats games faster than me. And people always make fun of DSP for beating games so slowly. But I don't know, he's like getting the PB on Zelda. He doesn't care about any of the side questing. No grinding items. We hate grinding. Grindy, meaningless drivel. Jumped over to use my prime, but I don't want to spoil my DLC. I'll bounce back and forth. Xenoblade DLC good. I love it. I love it. I love it. I think it does a good job of consolidating the... In terms of world design, it really consolidates on filler compared to the base game. Like, the sense of and scale of the world is still big, but the moment-to-moment going from place to place, there's a lot more immediate places of interest. Like, there's no wasted space. There's no white space. No empty wasted space. Everywhere there is something to do, and I didn't really get that from the base game. It reminds me of the Xeno 2 DLC, even though I haven't played it, but I have seen it. I've always preferred that. There's some other quality of life changes. There's some stuff it does better than the base game, and some stuff that the base game does better. Like, you're not changing your classes in the DLC. You're stuck in the same class the whole way through. At the end of 3, just finishing side stuff. Man, that was like the last couple of months of my Xeno streams. Also running in 3 and older ones. Yeah, Blooper was in here telling me about how he was playing through the Torna. Apparently I'm coming up to the end, so I understand if you'll bounce back and forth. I'm trying to make, as DSP would say, the full court push to wrap this up. Because I've been playing this since launch. Since day one, it's kind of been consistently in the rotation. And the base game is long, and I didn't skimp. I did all the side quests, or, well, the majority of the ones that I could find. I did all the hero quests, even the ones that upgraded them to level 20. And, of course, all the plot. I saw most of everything. Like 98% completionist playthrough. I thought, fair enough. I actually beat the game. It's like, okay, we'll put it down. We'll move on to other stuff. And then, like, a week after I do that, maybe a week in no Xenoblade streams, Nintendo shadow drops this DLC. And everyone was like, oh my god damn it. Which is also what I'm saying right now because I'm about to die. We're coming up on it. It's not that long. If you do completionist stuff like me, you're looking at maybe 40 hours. A retry battle. God damn it. That's an L count of 1. No! Golem was waiting for that. Perfect. But I'm clocked in at 40 hours on this. To give you some perspective. But, you know, streamer interactive. So maybe add, I don't know, like an hour or 2 of interactivity on that shit. Over 100 hour on the base game. I think I made it... What was my laughable game time on this? Hold up. Gotta look at Dr. Paused over here. 290. I had... Then that means if I have 40 hours on a DLC, I got 250 hours on the base game. That is ridiculous! Some of it's just auto-battling nonsense. I will say the auto-battling was good, just to have something to put on and just maybe talk to you guys. But come on, look at what else I got. 125 Rabid Sparks of Hope. 220 Smash Ultimate. 240 Splatoon 3. 230 hours Fire Emblem Engage. Why do you guys let me play these games for so long? We gotta get back to Advance Wars. I wish, Three Houses 180 hours. There was one game I had even longer. I had even more time. It might have been Three Hopes. Maybe, because I would have to boot it up again to get the hours to pop back up. Because they don't let you see your hours for it. It will probably be Three Hopes. I might have the most hours for. Or what else do I fucking know life? Or no life. It might have been Xenoblade 2. Or maybe Animal Crossing. Or maybe... No, it's Splatoon 2. I guarantee if I put Splatoon 2 in, you're gonna like cry. Haven't finished 3 houses either. 2 was long as fuck. You know what, Bearded Biscuit? Maybe DSP has a point. Maybe these games are just too long, man. You beat Fire Emblem Engage. Okay, no, okay. You beat Fire Emblem 3 Houses. They drop 3 Hopes. You beat 3 Hopes. They drop Xenoblade 3. You beat Xenoblade 3. They drop Fire Emblem Engage. They drop Fire Emblem Engage DLC. They drop Xenoblade 3 DLC. You beat all that. And then you realize you didn't play the Xenoblade 1 remake that came out years ago. You gotta go back and beat that. And you still didn't do the Xenoblade 2 DLC. We got so much shit, man. Man, being a JRPG fan sucks sometimes. I like platformers too, man. I swear. All right, let's run it back. No, but I like JRPGs, but I know you guys for the most part hate them. You hate to see me play them. You want me to lose in platformers and cuss people out. And lose in Splatoon 2, so I can have a putz wine. It really does, because God forbid you missed that one banger. I was talking about it last night too. I've had people say, Dingus, check out Persona. Dingus, check out Dragon Quest. Dingus, have you played, what the fuck else? Tales? People say, you play Tales, Dingus? You play Legend of Heroes, Trails of whatever? And I'm like, oh my god. Maybe. One day. And then all these series I just mentioned have like 10 games associated with them. Dingus, you played the Final Fantasy demo? I know you got a PS5. I don't know, guys. I guess DSP was right. I'm just one dingus. I don't have time to play all these fucking games. We just beat the newest Dragon Quest. And they're coming out with another one. And those games all have their own spin-offs. And I'm still in the middle of trying to replay all the Kingdom Hearts games. Which, chill. We're gonna come back to Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. It's been on a long hiatus. Trails is hyped a lot, but good lord, man, I'll spend the rest of my life catching up. That Trails, of all the ones I've said so far, because some of them I assume are disconnected. Like, of course, Final Fantasy is. They're like, they can all be played separately. Same thing with Tales of whatever world it is, because it changes per game. Those are all individual games. But Legend of Heroes is like a whole ass timeline of 20 games, and they're all like strung together. And they're like, okay, if you want to enjoy Legend of Trails fucking Heroes 4, that Cold Steel that everyone's going all gaga over, you gotta play this ancient PSP game with a botched translation from 20 years ago that everyone fucking hates. And it's like the hard filter. They need to remaster all of them and charge $60. Oh shit! Yeah, I haven't even got into the strategy RPG shit too. You got Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Ogre. Square Enix puts out one every fucking year now with their HD 2D shit. Blooper asked me if I played Octopath Traveler. I'm like, damn, I haven't even played that. And I'm watching Tevin play Live Alive. They got a Triangle Strategy, which Goon said was alright, but I think he preferred Tactics Ogre. I want Live Alive. It looked interesting from what I saw of Tevin's gameplay, and I know Anne has played it too. And Anne has promised that playthrough is gonna come back. He did like one stream of it last year. Yeah, it bites being behind, cause you wanna be part of the conversation. Obviously, that's the whole part. It's like the whole point of the internet. You want to be able to talk and interact with people, right? Have meaningful interactions. And these guys are all talking about an awesome game, and it's long, and you can't really join the conversation. You got to kind of observe from a distance. And you're like, oh, that game seems kind of interesting. And then you learn the investment is, oh yeah, beat this 300-hour game, and you can talk with these guys and have fun. Yeah, so you got kind of my same issue. Whereas I do enjoy, sharing these experiences with you guys. Because some of these games I played, I'm playing for the first time, or there's shit I played from my childhood, like the games we played for Christmas, or there are games I had already played before, but I'm just replaying them for the purposes of doing it on stream. But I would say I do have fun playing games and finishing them on stream, even if it kind of makes me a little bit slower in completing them in the long run. But I would say after this, I know I still got Xenoblade games to complete, but I'll probably put JRPGs on a rest. It's technically Kingdom Hearts is an action RPG. I feel like you never know when you will lose Xeno bosses. Like FE, I can tell I'm fucked, but Xeno I only know last second. Yeah, they do something last second, and then all your fucking teammates start dropping like flies. What? What did they do? Huh? I was winning like 10 seconds ago. Yeah, things escalate quickly. Actually, let's get the chain attack off, because Stroke's about to die. Even the names are spoilers? Oh shit, my bad, my bad. Yeah, if you want to bounce back and forth, that's fine. Close your eyes, wipe your pretend you didn't see anything. Really appreciate it, Bearded Biscuit stopping by. And of course, the Prime. Enjoy your dingus emotes. Everyone always says I have the best emotes for some reason. You get your Soul 5, get the guys, your Soul 5 wobbles. Go and have a ball. Speaking of DSP, I don't think I'll be able to memory hold him.
Hello, Yeet. Or be Yeeted. Hello, Charles.
Why would I want to memory hold him when I have the best guy here to shit on him?
Split the load. The thing is, all of my USB ports reset except it seems like the front ones. And it doesn't happen all the time. It just happens at very weird times.
I think this is the first time he's restreaming Zelda.
I'm like, it's not my power supply. It can't be. Besides, how much power does a fucking USB port take? So.
Yeah, I'll not. Alright, for sure. Thank you for stopping by, Beer Biscuit. I'll probably be on all night.
So this ought to be really fun and stuff. I'm sure it'll be very fun and stuff. Hello, Dutch. 3.02 kilowatts? What the hell is a kilowatt?
I forgot I was gonna open the stream to boast about my macaroni. I got some banger macaroni here.
Oh, Golden Toad. Ah, Flicker Wisp, yes. Ah, yes, Flicker Wisp. Thank you. Hey guys, I'm setting up a bunch of stuff, lol. Is that funny? Does this work? Yeah, hello Bill. Hello Palmo. Hello Chowder. Chowder. I need you to reset my— I don't fucking— Dude, I do not know the commands for this shit. I like really don't. I mean, the best I could do would be to cancel the entire bet for everybody and start it over again. But that'd be pretty selfish for just you, right?
Alright, back to mindless auto battling.
There's gotta be a way to do that. I mean, I don't know of the way, but I'm sure a way exists. Maybe. You think he drops Zelda when FF16 comes out? He's got so much shit on his plate, I can't even fathom what the fuck he's gonna do. What the dude, what the fuck is Dave typing in chat? He's typing like paragraphs at me. The plot makes no sense, because if Ganon was already going to wake up eventually anyway, why did a Calamity version exist to begin with? If the Calamity had not been stopped, what would have happened when the real Ganon woke up? Whoa!
The Calamity is
Very
a bunch
funny.
of goo seeping out from the mummified corpse of Ganondorf. Was my understanding and takeaway.
Yeah, make sure my shit is set up. This.
Sorry, I was typing shit. No, I'm gonna lose.
It's a kid's game, Phil. Just play it. Stop asking stupid questions. Well, that's quite based, Jesus. I agree with that.
Thank you
Dude,
for
it's still
the
typing
bubble
paragraphs
glow,
at me. What?
Grizzly.
Oh, no, the plot is seriously bunk. Wow. Just like how there were legendary heroes to stop the Calamity both in the past and the present, but somehow nobody knew a real Ganon existed. Anyway, gotta finish it off with that lol there. Look, I get it, Dave. I'll put lol at the end of my stuff sometimes. I don't put it at the end of every fucking thing I type, though. You know, you gotta use it sparingly. Look at that, another one. No lol. Okay.
Hey, I somehow haven't died yet.
Instead of lol, he should put ack. I think that would give the shit he says a lot more personality. He should do that. Unironically do that. Let's see, so... Gems.
Oh my god, dude, I was right there! It's because I got distracted. No! Oh, I didn't mean to pick no. Okay, well, I did get affinity points, so let me... I should have did the affinity first.
Lol. Yeah. Best of both worlds.
Look, I saw all affinity scenes. Dude, I'm a cool guy.
100.
And I got all exploration. And... Oh man, we're coming up. Coming up on the end. Almost got all characters leveled up too. How about... Renders all attacks on a party ineffective for a time. Oh, yeah, we're doing that.
No, am I gonna bring back the whiteboard?
We are proccing that.
What? I don't even know what that means.
My arts grow ever more refined.
Feels good.
Why did I do this ages ago?
I'm really shaping up here.
Let's work on this one.
We're coming up on the end, guys. 50 hours to
MS
go.
Paint? What do you mean bring it back? What does that even mean?
This one's a little more polished.
Like, I use it when I need to use it. You expect me to just have it open all the time to do nothing with? Huh? What?
Yes, correct.
Well, I never. Well, you see, you're saying when are you gonna bring it back, and it's like I never had it.
I never failed the
begin
mission.
with, right? Whatever, bring back Omori. I mean, it's there. See, the thing is that, see, like if you watched Anne's Diablo stream yesterday, what you hopefully would have come to realize is that
it's bad.
The life of a restreamer is based upon creating worthless elements in OBS that you'll use maybe once. Or maybe more than once.
I agree.
But you just fill up your OBS with a bunch of bullshit. That's what the life is all about. That's what the restreamer life is all about. Actually, I think I took the Omori element and I moved it. I have like a separate scene that I call scene or element storage, and I just dump all the shit that I made and am probably not using into there in case I need it in the future. There's probably a better way to do that, but that's how I do it. Does DSP have a screen to celebrate Pride Month, like he had for spring? That Pride Month celebration thing has always been there. Jitterbug.
Hey, big up, Xenoblade. Sorry, I'm focusing on the boss because I'm on my second L from it. I hope you're doing alright. I'm gonna make that big push to finish Xenoblade 3 tonight. Probably won't. But what if we did? The game claims I'm getting close.
Dude, he's like having actual full-blown conversations in his chat. He's not here, right? Like you're having conversations with people. You might as well just fucking show up on the stream, man.
I agree. It's gotta do the night.
You got a weird hypothetical question. Well, go ahead and ask your weird hypothetical question, Hermit. Is Akira still here, by the way? If Akira is present, let it be known, please.
Oh, good. The new job site sucks, so I'm gonna quit in a month now.
Okay?
Oh,
Don't ever say that
no.
you're unfun. You're a very funny person. I just wanted to say that.
Sucks to hear. The people aren't even fun to be around. Even lamer.
Here's my hypothetical question.
It's time to get a work from home, man.
So hypothetically, if someone were to taste blood on a Jesus Christ. Well, but severe stomach
People are
pain should
cool.
set person out for the old.
Yeah, but I get you.
You should see a physician. What the fuck
people
is the
can't
Old
even
Yeller
save
treatment?
it. The pay
You know, Old
can't
Yeller
even
didn't
save
shoot
it.
himself, right?
If the job site
I mean,
sucks,
hypothetically.
I get it. If you need to hasta la vista.
We don't know that. We do know that. We know that because it's recorded.
The game
Old
is
Yeller
hanging
didn't
around until
kill
Xenoblade
himself.
4.
Oh, he got Epstein.
Probably.
I see.
Oh, hopefully not. The pay was only a $2 or $3 increase. No, it's better than my last fucking raise, though.
The evidence was tampered with. God damn it. But yeah, if that hypothetical situation is not hypothetical, you should actually go to the doctor, yes. It could be a myriad of issues. But that's not normal, hypothetically speaking.
Despite that, I'll be making $30 less in the construction site. Now that's really fucked. And you got the new shift hours too, which completely messes with your streaming schedule and all of that. Might be time to move on,
I got
buddy.
a $50 bounty for anyone who sees DSP in public and throws a Big Mac at his head. Well then, they would have to be carrying a Big Mac. It's like if I see DSP in public, I'd have to already have the Big Mac in my hand for that to be possible, right?
Then just carry a Big
They
Mac
could
at
just
all
walk around with
times.
a Big Mac in their hand, uneaten, is my question. Thoughts on Samhain training the quartering to turn him into an assassin to put R2 in the dirt? Well, I don't like the quartering, but I also don't like review tech, so whatever, I guess. Maybe they'll end up, like, owning each other, or whatever. I was listening to the Mad at the Internet podcast earlier when I was driving home, and it was just like a random part that he was on, like, 'cause it was already going for a while, and he was like talking mad shit about Tipster, and I'm like, no, why you gotta be such a fucking simp for DSP? In another life, we could have been fake friends.
I was listening to
like, really
that stream too. Tipster was destroyed. I might actually go back and rewatch that segment on stream. There's no slurs during that whole segment. It's just Tipster getting Tipster and kerfuffles getting torn apart. Hey Sansa. We'll see a doctor today. Says I have
Tipster's doing
carpal
that sort of
tunnel in my
stuff.
hands.
See,
I'll need
I didn't even
surgery
know
later in the
Tipster and
year.
side scrollers were related in any sort of way.
Oh my lord.
That's news to me. This was
Prayer
related
hands
to
for
Keffels.
Sansa. I hope you get better, man.
Apparently
That sucks.
Tipster simps for Keffels, which is like, oh, is that a thing? Is this fucking dude just like involved in everything?
Yeah,
randomly?
Tipster got fucking annihilated earlier. He's been taking L's all week. Tipster got trolled by the SOK because it tried to copyright claim I said what clip on Shogop's channel. Of course, now we know that Shogop disappeared because Fred doxed his ass and scared him off. He's went on his channel, his Twitch channel, and apparently he still streams. Or maybe those were old streams.
He's like a Janny for Twitch streamers. That's pretty cool.
Damn, Sansa. That's rough. I hope you get better.
Tipster gets chased out. The thing I know about Tipster is he blocks you if you're mean to him, which is like, I got it, dude. Whatever. The problem is if you're gonna go like seeking fucking like
it's
shit
not
like
bad.
that,
Carpal
then,
tunnel. We're going to see a specialist
gonna
next month to see when I go
push
for
back,
surgery.
right?
Did you catch it early?
Yes, that should be like expected.
If he says it's not bad.
Is this part of the song? Oh, it is. Okay.
Oh, well, that's good at least.
Watch this. Yeah, if I can fucking click into that. Dude, I swear to God, like your fucking like links don't post on my fucking thing for some reason. It's like fucking irritating. Does this work? Nope. What about this?
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Bearded Biscuit. I appreciate it, man.
Does this work? Copy link address. Does this work? Am I sure I want to leave YouTube? Sure.
See you later, YouTube, but you already knew that. It's Tipster.
It looks like Ricky. At least I've seen what a vagina looks like, Ricky. And experienced
Ricky
its gentle
Berwick?
caress. Something that unfortunately you'll probably never get
Look at
to
this
experience.
guy.
Just saying.
This is the guy who calls you an
Thank you so
incel
much.
on
Thank you so fucking
YouTube.
much, dude. I really appreciate that.
On YouTube and Twitter. That's the guy who calls you an incel, but you already knew that.
Back to Zelda. In a little bit. Few days.
All right, closing betting soon.
Zelda here tonight.
And
I hope.
Shout out to Hate. Hate Army shout out. Hello?
Good evening, everyone. How you doing?
I don't know. How are you doing? What are you doing?
How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope that you're ready for some chill fun here tonight with Zelda. 2 hours of Zelda gameplay as we approach the Goron Temple.
Yeah, imagine getting called an incel by that fat fuck.
I believe it's right under that mountain is where
I
we're going to
agree.
find this temple in the darkness. And hopefully it's a good temple. It's the third major
I
temple.
think I paused
the
stream
game
with
has
chat
4.
roll. Okay, cool. Never
In
mind.
this
That's
first
derp. Oh well,
portion,
the
I
guy's
think
on.
probably there's more temples
I think,
after the first 4, I think. But these are the 4.
Well, I don't know
his
if you'd
shit
want to
is
use
so
mobile. I
loud.
think it works on mobile.
So hope you guys are ready for.
You hear that?
Well, if that
You know
dude's
how
who used
loud
to
that
get more
is?
pussy than you argue, especially when they look like that. Like Jesus Christ, man. Like I'm not saying
Dinner was good,
I'm not
it was,
saying
hot
I'm
dogs
like
and
Leonardo
beans. Nothing too
DiCaprio.
special.
Here.
Hot dogs and beans.
I think
Okay.
better to be a
you
ghoul
married?
than a goblin.
Well, I try out Cammy next, Iron Man the Power. I have no clue.
Hey, Briska.
We now play with the 9
How does he know where that
Street
temple
Fighter
is?
6. That's half the cast. There's
I
18
think he
in the
knew.
game.
He knows basically where to go because
At this point,
it gave him the
I'm
regional
thinking
phenomenon quest. So
that,
he's got like a rough
I might
idea of
wanna
where to
focus
go.
more on
But it wouldn't
revisiting
surprise
the
me if he's
characters
looking
I
at
use
guides
and
because
figuring out which
after
ones
he
out
beat
of
the
those
water
I want to
temple.
continue to use at a
Because
higher
he beat
level.
the wind temple,
If I
then
don't
wanted to
start
decide whether he went to
seriously
water or fire
with
temple.
those characters
He
more,
decides
I
to
will
go to
have a
water
better
temple. He
game.
beats the water
peeking?
temple in
Gotta
one
turn my mic
stream.
down.
Then the
I
next
turn it up,
stream,
I turn
he
it down,
beelines
I get
straight
yelled
to
at,
the
I turn it
fire
up, I get
temple
yelled at.
and
Okay, how's it
starts
now?
the fire temple. And now we're
This
at the
morning
fire
there seemed
temple
to be
already. He's
kind
gonna
of
be
better?
3 temples down.
To get better. So maybe for the next week,
Give him like
I
1 or
just
2 more
focus on
streams, and he'll be
using
telling us he's at the
characters
home
I've used
stretch.
and focus in on maybe 3 or 4 that I really like and want to get better with.
Okay, thank you.
I would like to
Hello,
play
Botch.
more. I think I
Thank
should
you.
eventually play with all the characters, but the rate I'm going, I'm a week and a half in, and I don't think I've really gotten good with any character
Tipster's
yet,
always
because I
been a
haven't played with
clown.
them.
He used
You don't have to put
to
that
he
in
would get clowned on the
quotations,
Kumite all the time.
Definitely
Back when
not
that shit
enough.
was halfway
Playing one
watchable.
session and then 2 more hours of gameplay, one a night for 2 nights is
Oh
definitely not
no,
enough,
Clip
you know?
Tipster. I almost said Clipster.
Hold
That's
on one
what
second, I
he
gotta
should
turn off
name
my
his
fan.
tip
I'm leaving the air
tip
conditioner
channel.
on, but
Clip
I'm turning
channel.
off the fan.
Clipster's
Okay.
Clipster's tip channel. No, Tipster's clip channel
hear it
should be
yet?
named Clipster.
Okay.
Oh no.
It still sounds pretty loud.
Hey,
Hello?
who's that fat guy who had the Mickey Mouse hat on eating Nutella? He looks like that guy without the Mickey Mouse hat.
Pussy.
Wednesday being my day off, so I can be here all day Thursday to play Final Fantasy 16.
What did that guy type?
Thursday, Final Fantasy?
Suggestion for
Isn't that Friday?
FF16. Play the demo
Friday
on the
of
next
next
stream
week?
on the 21st. You can carry over progress, so you skip the intro for the big release day at the... Lipsian, that's not gonna work. I need a day off, idiot.
What?
All right.
Incredibly good character. So anyway, for those who don't know, earlier today I played with Marisa in Street Fighter 6.
Marisa?
I actually got a lot of wins.
Oh,
Did I
Lipsion
win
wanted him
every
to play
match?
the
No.
demo.
I did lose some.
That ain't gonna happen.
Would we expect you to
He
win
hates
every
demos.
match? Dumb fuck.
No, we hate no demos.
Because man,
Likely? Versus what?
I thought it was poo. You what? No, I thought it was
there's nothing worse
Nutella.
than knowing what to do and you
Oh
can't.
no, I almost don't.
I'm getting old. When I was
Was
younger,
I wrong?
it was easier. Now it's like, shit.
Ooh, brother.
To win the match. I don't get it.
Oh, remember that OP Odyssey?
Right? That's how I
OP.
feel.
That One Piece Odyssey demo
Review Tech should
stream?
use that for his opening.
The ending
that's the
of that
exact
was
same
sad.
type of shit that Review Tech's
Was
thing is,
already
right?
being a doomer about it.
Scooby-Doo or some shit.
Then we had the never-ending 6
Not the
streams of
exact same shit.
Alabasta, or whatever the fuck.
I need to practice. That just means I need to keep picking the same
Finally,
character.
we're out of
So anyway,
Alabasta.
yeah,
Finally,
honestly,
we're
good
out of
gameplay with Risa. I
Alabasta.
went from
Finally
knowing
on to
nothing
something else.
Being pretty decent with her and getting a good string of wins. I fought my way through gold all the way up to platinum today on the stream.
Wait, was a boxing match set up?
And tomorrow will be variety. Tomorrow on the main stream, I'm likely going to pick Zangief and Marisa.
All right, I'm closing betting. 10 seconds.
Zangief, the second half will be Marisa online. I don't think I'm going to go with Minot anymore.
Minot.
Minot. Do 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 do.
Complex setups.
Minot.
Someone left a comment today on
Who?
Sunday.
Me.
Yeah, the good
It
Minot
wasn't me.
players.
Oh
basically
my!
sat
Look,
there
it's
and
happening
labbed
again.
out
It's
all the
happening
dash
again.
cancels.
I'm losing at the last possible minute.
With Minot without dash cancel strategies. And
Then learn dash. Oh.
One Piece is
Okay.
definitely a lot of. It wasn't a streamer type game.
Kind of strategies without you can't win without it.
Like even I wouldn't
really have
torture
setups
you
that are
guys
safe
with
or
that.
anything. You need to create those with dash.
What if you have a really, really good neutral game? What if you're really good in neutral? Hello? Okay.
Technically, Eddie, it was popularized by the Muppet Show.
Right now, this week it was Zangief.
I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose.
Sure, that are the two that I like the most. So that's probably tomorrow's stream. Okay.
Okay.
Now,
Sure.
by the way, guys.
Oh, Jesus. Closing betting.
Gonna have to do like 2 chain
Oh, he's gonna talk about
attacks
how
to beat him.
PayPal doesn't send him emails or something.
Here's the deal.
What's the deal?
Issues
with
with
PayPal. PayPig.
PayPal. Not that
Check
I'm
PayPal.
not getting contributions, but that PayPal isn't sending me the messages.
Do you hear how much better this sounds compared to this?
I know that the stuff's coming
It's
through.
over.
Do you see?
Dude, look at how much
So
HP
normally
he's
what used
got
to happen
left.
is
Are you
you
kidding
would
me?
Tip me on a stream.
I would?
Get an email. I would shout it out from the email. We're good to go. Play an animation. Now people are tipping me, and I'm
Yeah,
not getting notified
I
at all
heard
for
that.
like hours and hours.
Wow.
Yesterday it took 12 hours for notifications.
trying
to
my
come
best,
through.
you guys.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, no. Yeah, it's a tribal.
Today, you notice I'm not shouting you out tonight. Please let me know. Say, hey, I tipped. Can you check? I want to give you a shout out right away. I want it to count. And I feel bad because last night actually was a pretty well supported stream for the first half. I thought that there was like no support. I couldn't see anything.
I can't see.
You thought there was no
See, that's
support.
even
He
one
went through a whole bitch segment
I see
about it.
So I would definitely appreciate any support tonight. Greatly appreciated. Keep the Zelda playthrough going.
No, that's probably going to go straight to 3.
Super chats were good, and we got a bunch of members, but tips were actually on the slower side. So
3. Pushing.
yeah, tips would be a preferred
The bubble
method.
blows are gonna
I'm certainly
take
not
me.
saying,
They're
hey,
gonna take me by
that's the only
surprise
way
every
that you should
time.
contribute tonight. Nah, if you want to contribute in any way, I don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm just saying. Tips
I'm not
are great
looking
right
at
now.
a
I
gift
hope
horse
you
in
got
the
that.
mouth, you
It was a
guys.
slower tips day earlier today, but everything else was great.
2.
So yeah, if you do tip tonight, please let me know that you did, because I don't think.
What happened to the Zelda streams doing banger, man?
Wait for your shout
They used to
out.
do
Okay,
banger
this is an
numbers. What
interactive stream with
happened?
Zelda. I should have a lot
Ryan,
of
where are
opportunity to
you?
talk with you guys.
We haven't even started the stream yet, technically.
Bookworm says Amazon services are messed up today. Also, are they? Well, like what service? Which services? I don't even know if I really use Amazon services outside of Amazon Video. Is Amazon Video working?
You do
They meant
understand
Amazon
that
Web
everything
Services.
uses Amazon services, right? You do understand.
No, he
you
actually
do
doesn't
what Amazon
understand.
does, right?
He actually does not
Hello?
understand that. They're talking about Amazon Web Services, which PayPal runs off of.
No, it's working.
Okay.
Did he try to go to Amazon? Did he try to load up Amazon.com? Hello? Mamma mia.
Did that just mute like a goat laugh? Okay.
That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought.
He's not wrong.
It's going good.
On the pre-stream, he was explaining how an API works. He called it a data feed. He didn't really try to explain how an API works, did he?
Yes, he did.
Jay, good evening. Good to have you. Slayer, you're here. Okay, Slayer, I have to talk to you because sadly, I think you're gonna have some bad news. You ready for this, Slayer?
Slayer, we got a problem.
Slayer Bros?
We got a problem, Slayer. Dun dun dun!
Your channel, yours is probably getting blocked too. It's blocked by the company who made it too. What's it called? Banger Films or something?
Banger
Films? Is that like a Derek request?
So apparently they don't want.
No, it's a
anyone
Slayer
reacting
request
to
apparently.
their documentary.
Ack.
I don't know why.
I don't know why.
You know,
I don't know why either.
Why?
Why?
Apparently this Banger Films is being
yeah.
It just happened to me today.
Banger Films.
Now keep in mind, that video was live on
that could
YouTube
mean
since
two
Sunday
things.
night, and here it is Tuesday morning, and that's when.
Yeah, it's an offshoot of Beggar LLC.
It might be coming. It might just be waiting for the algorithm to run and catch it, and it's gonna pump.
The algorithm to run and catch it.
Look, enjoy. You know, but I just wanted to give you the heads up that it hit me already.
You know, he'll get like a message too, right?
Series, I would love to react to the whole series. That was really fun to do.
Okay.
On Sunday, that was really special. Actually, I really enjoyed it.
Sounds like he didn't like it, and this is his excuse to get Slayer to stop.
They're taking down the reacts. They took down mine.
Recommending it on Patreon.
Because it's not your fucking content. It's their content.
Are you guys ready? We kind of have to jump
Why doesn't he just give Slayer the MKV file?
Tonight, after I finish my stream, I am going to be doing that video I told you guys I would do.
Whoa, what?
To summarize and give you my recap and reactions to the Microsoft, Starfield, Ubisoft Forward, and Capcom Showcase events that happened over the last few days. I'm going to do that video for DSP Reacts tonight.
What?
My full recap reactions to that. It's coming out later tonight.
That's even assuming that DSP records in that format, which he probably doesn't.
Hello?
Tub says you should find the Memories main quest after you complete the Fire Temple. You get a great reward for completing it. Well, I've been...
Look, Eddie.
What is wrong with you?
Look, Eddie. When you're in the setting for that for recording, it literally recommends to you. It tells you. It tells you to change it to MKV. He's not blind. He's not super blind, man. I would hope he has it on MKV.
I wasn't playing Lunar tonight anyway. If I'm playing anything, I'm playing Street Fighter. Ack.
It yells at you. It's like, no,
Look,
don't have it on MP4.
I think what Lunar needs is his own stream that I dedicate to finishing Lunar. It's like a thing DSP would do, isn't it?
Are you guys ready?
I gotta do one of those things.
By the way, also let me know how the volume sounds, guys, because I've been messing with the volume a lot between Diablo.
He's been messing with Valium a lot.
How about in-game volume?
That, man.
It's not your OBS volume that's the problem.
Way higher.
It's the in-game
so I'm, like,
volume.
The volume for that, and then I'm playing Diablo, and people are like, "Oh God, now we can't hear you. Diablo's too loud." So let me know how it sounds tonight if I need to adjust the volume, okay? And so far, I see. Is this true? There's no contributions. There's nothing to shout out. I see nothing. So be sure I shouldn't.
I guess he is super blind, man. If he sees nothing.
Just starting up. Okay.
Hello? Hello?
He doesn't read those prompts. Did you see the whole why am I playing diamonds? What? I picked advance. Why didn't the game tell me that?
Back to Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom.
He just thought the game was trying to compliment him.
I'm gonna call that like a 1-5.
I saw a clip that was something to the effect of he skipped through all the ranked
without any
menus in 10
context, I'd
seconds
probably go to
today.
1 on that. The thing is that the context is that he literally doesn't know. He actually has a really stupid reason for doing that, I guess. So I'm gonna keep it at 2.
So I'm gonna put a stamp there. Hopefully we'll get that shrine later. Okay? Now as I was looking here, I also saw there's another one right there.
Is he in the fire temple already?
There's another one right there.
Hello, Mr. Lion.
Over here. There's another one. So they're all over the place.
You know, I have never seen him play this game.
We're surrounded by
This ought to be really great. I reckon.
We should probably try to hit up some of them. And this way seems to be along the way of where we're going anyway. so let's head this direction and see what we can figure out.
Huh, I just thought about it. He's really only playing 3
man,
games
there's a
right
lot of
now,
lava
isn't he?
down here. Looks like we have to go a set path.
I'm in for a cringy treat. Oh boy.
It acts like
I'm
how he
looking
doesn't
forward
have
to it.
time for anything.
Oh,
they're all long games or
I
games
do,
with
but
no
you watched the
ending.
whole thing, right? You
One
at
of
least
which
got
he
to
just
watch it.
started, but has already
Yes,
complained
Daddy.
about.
I watched it while I was naked.
I mean, obviously that's the whole point.
Is it?
But I
Rue.
really like to put those videos up and watch them, and that sucked. I did a private reaction for Slayer. It was a documentary about the history of K-pop, and it got blocked on YouTube. Apparently, the people who made it.
Just give him the
Fucking
file.
Stupid assholes. Fuck
Give
those
him the file.
Stupid idiots.
I don't know.
Special. Kind of dumb, but.
Didn't you fucking kill Raw DSP and Super Crazy? And that one guy? Looper? Looper.
Looper.
Why is it sparkling?
Looper World Order? Yeah.
I have no idea why it's sparkling.
Okay, dude.
What is Daily Motion? All other video sharing files fucking suck. Remember when I went to
Anyway, I
Blip?
guess we're gonna head this direction.
You'd probably say that too. Remember Blip TV?
Not sure why it's sparkling.
Who here remembers Blip TV? Raise your hand.
Yeah.
Raise your hand. Who remembers Blip TV? Put your hands down. I can't see them.
All right, continue. Seriously,
YouTube
I did
intro?
watch it. I did download it. So it took a few days to get by the point.
Oh no, he already did
the
his
next
YouTube
in the
intro.
series, I downloaded the reaction before it gets taken down. Yeah, like that definitely.
Huh?
You know when I do this, so I'll always let you know ahead of time when I'm gonna do it.
Wait, but you have the fucking video.
Download it, have it for yourself. Before that happens, I want you to get the reaction.
Yeah, if he downloads it through YouTube, he's not getting the full quality.
It's still stupid in my
Bill
opinion.
literally
I don't
has the
disagree with that,
file.
but I guess you can't help it. People are gonna be dumb about it. What the hell? What the hell? What is that coming off of his back? It's like 4 times longer than his body. What is that? An axe? Why does he have the world's longest axe?
An
Axe.
The world's longest axe.
What is happening?
Oh, brother.
Last month react to a wrestling match for Slayer. That is correct. Grab all these pose and we get trade.
What did he say?
And you get
At DSP Gaming. I see that you watched a wrestling match Slayer wanted you to react to.
Did
Why
Derek
is that a
sub to
question mark,
Slayer's
dude?
channel?
Oh no, Derek, stop! Don't interact with each other. We don't need a fucking singularity forming here.
I really can't see anything here.
He actually
let me
added
select the
someone.
ceiling, find
Derek
it,
added
where's it
someone
gonna
in
be inventory
DSP's
here?
chat. Holy shit.
Bunch of fruit. Oh god.
Upload to
A
VBL, send
melding
a
of the
private link.
minds.
He could
Oh,
do
no.
a private
Hey,
upload on
Slayer,
another
do you
site.
like
He could just
wrestling?
give Slayer the file
Do you wanna
directly.
try
He could do a
wrestling?
private stream just for Slayer, and if that's not possible, just do it for members only. I don't know. Do a private stream and only give Slayer the link.
You like WC? What the fuck is
that
that?
would be too much work.
What? Okay. Yeah, I like wrestling from the promotion. Slayer and Derek, can you please talk about the game?
No.
Okay? And stop talking about wrestling, idiots.
I don't like this game anyway.
Seat up there. This is gonna be interesting. Slayer, yeah, I agree with your thoughts. Slayer's basically very, very positive towards Starfield. He's thinking it's gonna be an amazing game.
Now,
And it's
here's
good to have
the
that
deal.
positivity. You know what I mean? Like for me, it's
Alright, he's gonna
What?
start crying about it.
I'm not convinced Starfield's gonna be good, but I'm also not trying to be completely negative about it either.
Doomer.
I mean, you got mad about something really stupid, so.
They need a good game, and I would love for Starfield to be the game.
But
Bethesda
Bethesda
puts out
needs a
that's
good
really,
game.
Exceptionally good at this point.
Exceptionally good.
They got a bunch of good games from back in the day.
By default,
Stupid.
That's gonna be amazing. What I've seen that presentation on Sunday made it look a lot better.
Do you know what putting your eggs in one basket means? Do you know what you're saying when you say that? Because
He knows
you're
it about
not
as much as he
committing
knows what,
anything to
cold
not be
turkey
an
is.
asshole about the game or choosing to be an asshole about the game. You're not putting any eggs in any basket. You're not paying for this.
Than it had looked previously.
That's an inappropriate expression to use.
That the expectations are lived up to. You know.
The expectations are
Derek
not
wants me to react to
correct.
more wrestling. You hope Slayer sends more. Well,
At DSP Gaming, I hope Slayer sends more WCPW Defiant wrestling matches for you to react to because he likes those wrestling promotions.
How about you do your own
don't speak for
Patreon
Slayer, cuck?
membership, Derek?
the air burns.
Does it mean the same thing as a rainy day
Asking
fund?
Slayer, basically asking Slayer to waste his Patreon request on shit that he likes. I mean, Slayer likes wrestling too. But
I'm on fire.
Did you notice when he plays Street Fighter, after every single match, no matter the outcome, he always goes, ugh! Every single fucking match, no matter what, it's guaranteed.
Crap. I think I see it. I think it's right over the edge there.
Okay, so Slayer says, I will send more wrestling matches from the Pro Wrestling G World Cup in the
World
future.
Order?
And then Derek says, yeah, Zack Sabre Jr. is one of my favorites. Great match with Claudio last year. Who the hell are you talking to, Derek?
Where the hell did he go?
Dude, Derek's feeling like really chatty today. He wants to make new friends.
I completely lost it. Oh, there's some.
chance it could be a fake Derek.
Could be good.
Does he have his crown?
Sadly,
Oh
I
wait,
don't
no,
have a
Derek's
Goron
crown
guy with
expired.
me to mine for free.
I guess we'll never
use a
know.
Mining item, right? So the Goldbug, I would definitely say that Starfield looks better than No Man's Sky now for sure, but at the same time, it certainly has elements of that game in it.
Need him to heal
Really, so I
everyone.
like the
Come
new
on.
Transformers
Okay.
movies. It was especially good, especially at the end.
It is
It's sort of
Derek?
like a
Aw, shit.
I watched the new Transformers movie last night. It was quite good, especially near the end. But the story feels like a reboot.
Yes.
Huh?
Before, like the mainstream Transformers plotline. Yeah. So if that's the case, then that makes sense. But at the same time, it might not be the most interesting topic, considering we already know things that have happened further on in the Transformers.
I'm just like it feels
At a
like the
loss?
thing that you say it feels like because it is, isn't it? Is it not?
Have I run into a Frox yet?
What? Huh?
Doesn't sound familiar, but I've run into some weird things.
We're
down
already
here, but I haven't fought
drug
any of
brain
them,
mode
like
for
the
this
boss
shit.
thing.
At DSP Gaming, awesome Back to the Future shirt. I love my Back to the Future shirt that I have also.
That's a very weird way to make that statement.
And when I'm up there, I can go down to the other route.
Samesies, Derek. I love my Back to the Future shirt too. Oh, okay. Well, he knows, idiot, so stop typing.
I wish I had a Back to the Future shirt, man.
Canadian Kirk says the end of...
Yeah, Derek is absolutely on one. He is on
He's
one.
on one, as well as simultaneously
look
off
at this.
his perk.
Wow. I
Wow.
Well, that was convenient. That worked out well. I
Wow.
couldn't see it. I was guessing it was this way, and apparently I guessed correctly. Ready?
Ready.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh
You
my.
did. You did it.
Okay, that wasn't as straightforward as I thought.
I know what you were trying to do, but you did it.
Pretty bad if I fall now. But I'm almost there. Oh, okay. We're gonna do it.
DSP, don't look now, but there might be a boogeyman or boogeymen behind you. I don't know why there's a fucking ghost following him. I don't know anything about this fucking game, but there is a boogeyman following him.
Let's get this light going first. The Cottage Jobis.
No, wait, it is boogeyman.
Cool. Do I like this game more than Diablo?
Yeah, the Pokemon console is constantly snorting in game. Cool.
All right, I'm feeling good about this one. This is gonna be this is the W. I know I spent an hour on the boss.
He'll live to
technically,
regret this.
but I'm feeling good about this one. I think we got it.
Dogs and beans.
Yeah.
My wife was working, came home, wasn't gonna cook anything elaborate.
Were the turkey hot dogs like cut, or did you just eat it whole?
Hope you guys are enjoying the chill vibe so far.
You just started the game. What the fuck are you talking about? I hope you're liking the chill vibes so far,
Yeah,
question mark.
I wonder why that one did so much. Right? Oh, what the hell? Look at that.
Dude, I love the chill vibes of the Street Fighter stream when he
Yes,
went fucking
hey,
ballistic.
well error in the bubble blow, I have to say.
chill vibes.
Hey, where did the other guys show up from?
This is where I was.
They were in our party the
Here
whole
I
time,
am.
obviously. They were just
Where do
watching.
they want me to be? I could probably glide right down there, but I kind of want to see what this is. There's a temple here.
Oh, perhaps a Temple of Time.
Indeed, actually, it was a flavor. You will go. I don't know which one it was. It's like tangy. Tasty.
It was tangy and tasty.
It's up to you.
Okay.
Why does it contain pork and beans contain no pork? It does contain pork, an insanely tiny amount. But there is pork in pork and beans.
Okay.
Cool. By the way, Arkham,
Are we
I
dead?
got your shore. It took a while, but I got it working now, and I think I might upload it tonight. We'll see. Either tonight or tomorrow.
No, upload it tomorrow. Upload it when I'm not streaming, please. Not that I watch your fucking shorts anyway, I guess. Yeah.
To build it, auto build
Hey,
it.
it's the
Look at
guy.
that. I can auto build it. The batteries and everything are here.
Okay,
No,
like I don't
current.
like to highlight Dent Boxer's shit, but he's a fucking retard.
Whoa, I disavow.
Can I just auto build now?
Like there's a reason he's a Dent Boxer, you know?
Okay, no, this is the flashback.
Well, there's fan playing, but I didn't want fan playing. I wanted the one that had the controller thing. And this, I guess, nah, I guess we don't have enough. See, it's missing.
Missing.
Come.
This is actually, I didn't want
Enter the circle quickly. It's just you and Matthew now.
I favorited what I wanted.
No.
My favorite one. Here it is.
What are you?
That's what I want.
What's that hat Link is wearing currently? I don't know, Derek. How about we hit the hat goal and then I'll tell you, you fucking parasite. Dude, Derek's got over a year crown. He's got a 1-year crown, and he's never bought a membership. He's like a legit fucking parasite, dude.
Definitely in the game, it's underground actually. Now I'm remembering, it's underground here. You have to do a quest line underground and then you get auto build.
Yeah, because Gondor is supposed to be that that little baby from the flashback in the base game. That's got to be fucked up.
True Carl
Looking at
marks
his
the
own
right time.
dad,
It's Carl.
massacring the city.
Oh shit.
Why are you doing this? But you told me yourself.
I didn't build it because I was stupid.
You told me to make
Hold on. So here we are underground. Here's the world map of the underground. And if I remember correctly, it was the Great Abandoned Central Mine right here. So you see where we are in the village. This is the map. I'll show you the top.
No, I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Here is Lookout Landing. So if you're under Lookout Landing and you head due south.
What's up, Dingus?
That's the Great Abandoned Central Mine. There's a little quest there with a mini boss fight.
Quest there.
He's wrong.
Yeah. I get the ability for
want to
Autobots.
embark on a journey to
Sounds
the
good.
future.
So there's a
It's
light
just a
over there I
matter of
want in the
unwanted
story.
baggage.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed. So can I fly this thing over there?
Lives.
Hello, Catsper.
Seems like you needed to get momentum somehow, right?
Tips where are they? The thing is that he may have tips right now. He's gonna have to pick an interval to check, unless he gets like a super chat from fucking Little Dent that says to check PayPal or something like that.
And that's why all this.
See? We don't need them.
I will arrest it. This moment.
Oh shit! I didn't.
Well, see you later. Nice, nice knowing you, buddy. Enjoy hell.
Oh no!
Alpha, you will
Well,
Level 30.
blood moon.
Right through.
never mind.
It's okay. I'm sure you'll find another one.
No way I get to have the lady on my team permanently.
That's only the 27th time I've done that in a playthrough, so it's all good, I guess.
It's one of those winning the game, losing the cutscene ordeals, or losing the game, winning the cutscene, or losing the game, losing the cutscene.
To that route, I believe we're gonna do it. We're gonna get the momentum we need.
Oh wait, I want to see how many we're on here. One.
I think we should have enough stamina to
Here
get
comes
over
Luna. I love
Stamina.
scripted fights.
Is that two?
We're gonna see if we can make it to the end of the DLC today.
Is that
And we
two?
got the guy in the bottom left. Dude, I love that guy.
Yeah, no wait, that's.
I love
wait,
the guy
one,
watching it.
2,
Rewind. The problem is, how do I select it?
3. Yes, that's 3. What's that hat Link is wearing? I noticed that. It's a fucking hat. Shut the fuck up. It's called a hat.
Oh, this looks winnable. Just as winnable as a raid of 19.
Exactly what it's called.
From Shroom Duke.
It's called a hat.
Big ups, Shroom. Hello, sir. Welcome to the end of Xenoblade for good, once and for all. No more Xenoblade streams after this. It's cringe. You guys hate anime games. And,
Mob
yeah.
on mob violence.
Big ups, Peter
Cool.
Family.
No, guys.
The Shroom Dukem, one and only. Eagle, who was already here, and anybody else coming in.
Today. It was the same
I feel like I heard this before, Dingus. Possibly regarding the base
Okay,
game.
I'm glad
I
you
have
didn't
never
realize
said
that.
this about the DLC though. I'm in the middle of a
DSP needs
scripted
to
battle.
answer these things because
The
like
kind you win in the game
Slayer,
but lose in a
being the
cutscene.
needy cuck that he is, he always like.
Yeah, I hate Slayer. I agree.
Bjork does this too, sort of. Where
POP.
he
So I
makes
agree
a
with
statement,
PvP
but it's an
from time to time
open-ended
on stuff,
statement in such a way that he's expecting a response from you.
Under Death
And so, like, what Dave needs to do is he gets this, and he's like, at DSP Gaming, I didn't realize that they had an
I saw you were
Xbox
playing Street
Extended
Fighter
Game
6.
showcase earlier today. I'm like, huh, that's interesting that you didn't realize that, Slayer, and then just move on.
Yep. Losing a game.
Like, I mean, why not? He should do that.
Losing a game, cutscene keeps going.
Like, Slayer's too autistic to understand when you're being like a sarcastic douchebag. I'm like sure of it. When you're that dented, you don't understand sarcasm. You like physically can't like
stay in the now. For fun in the future.
Was only supposed to be for an hour, turned into a whole stream. Blame Juzzy. Got the itch. Well, I hope you had fun either way.
Huh? What?
My goodness, I might have gotten an email for a tip and it came in at the correct time. We'll see.
Oh, wait a minute. She was acting weird like a second ago. Now she's back to normal.
It is why we can't access the farms on mobile keys. You can. You can, but you need to Tor.
Granddad, no!
Coming from that away.
Why does he have black blood?
I can access Kiwi farms on my phone. But you need Tor.
She's your family.
Where Zelda is. That way, I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna follow those statues, perhaps. See that, the Koron statue?
See that?
I can't
Okay, if you
let
got a
you
tip,
do
I'm
this.
resetting the tip clock.
I received my first contribution
What
of the
about
night.
Mum?
It appears to be a $10 tip.
Did she
From
want this
Canadian
too?
Kurt. He says, here's all my PlayStation 4
You
sale for
don't need
GameStop
to
money.
know. The burden is mine alone to bear.
At this point, this year is not
A big ups to Tora and Kiwi.
Mum would
Chalk
tell
loaded.
you to let it go, I'm sure.
DSP's DSP event. So during DSP's
I know
digital
it.
summer party coming up on
But
July
you,
2nd. Alright.
you can't choose.
I feel like N killing his son should hit him more.
DSP's DSP. It was
Obviously, that's supposed to highlight how much he's lost
DSP's dent supported
and how absolutely wrecked he is.
Pick out the games I want to play. And that way I'll put them into the
This is
schedule.
the
I'll have a
path
populated schedule for
I
the
have
next year.
chosen.
Right now, there's so much going on with all these new games and dates that
It highlights how far he's gone, man. He's beyond salvation.
Matthew,
So there you go.
Granddad!
take care.
Kill yourself. Wow.
Niall, the future.
Granddad!
It's in your hands. Matthew.
That's quite the annihilation.
It's like
Like, imagine dying and you turn into a C4.
right away. So then Canadian Kurt, you just tipped me, right? Canadian Kurt?
I don't know. You have his email address.
Hey,
You should
it's the lady.
fucking know, retard. Oh my god, a nightmare.
Hello, man.
It's like now we'll be able
Oh my god, like a literal nightmare.
to now, right? You probably can't break these huge walls.
Oh, well, you weren't kidding when you said a lore dump was on the way.
Whoa.
Whoa.
The timeline is a little confusing, but I'm kind of piecing it together from all this.
Good, these are useful.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were still fighting. God damn it.
Very unique. Very dispenser.
What was that?
That's what we use?
Just
no,
now.
we use a Zonite charge, correct?
A memory
know.
from Origin.
Wait, everyone saw that?
Matthew and N afforded us a glimpse of it.
Huh?
Sorted.
This is how N truly felt.
How would I sort? There.
That's some history.
My most used?
I can't imagine.
Alright, I guess it's here.
The people who are
Put in
of
file
the
so we
city
can get something unique here.
are the future of this world.
Makes sense,
And in Alpha's eyes,
I think.
Good evening, Tyler. Said I would stop
They
by
are
to
a
say hi, but I
crucial
can't stay
source
long.
of
Thanks for
power.
coming by. Good to see you, Tyler.
So you killed them all.
Tyler. Good to see you.
Killed
man.
Granddad.
Who are you again?
It was
Seriously, we
Gondor's
went to a really good
choice,
theater last night that had
I
movies
simply cut him
around,
down.
a huge screen size of, like,
as he desired.
Stop
The movie
taking the
theater I
piss!
went last night apparently
Granddad
had Dolby
wouldn't.
Atmosphere
He'd
sound
never
system and a
side with the likes
screen
of
the
you.
size of
The
7.
future's in my hands. That can't be what he meant.
So that would
Hold
make
on,
N great granddad.
You don't even see it.
What are you saying?
Are you really that much of an idiot?
He stood there and took it.
Not just us, you
Now
know.
wait a minute.
It's your ass as well. It's all of that and more that he meant. And if you can't get that into your
What about
head,
Matthew's father?
you're about
I
the
guess he's just a
dumbest
nobody.
bastard there
So
is.
what's he converting it to? Meat from meters?
Matthew.
Let's go. I don't have time for his idiocy.
You're gonna leave him?
Did he put
He's Mobius.
73.4?
If he tries a stunt like that again,
22.3 meters?
I'll
No
just
way.
sock him another one.
Kinda
This was a
based.
family matter, through and through. End of
so
story.
What? I don't have time for anything better. Well, let's read retro stuff.
I've been waiting.
How convenient.
Brother dear.
And so that is Jade Rasmussen, Kiwi farmer. Jade Rasmussen receives money from the great state of Minnesota every month.
Don't really like end losing this
To the
fight.
tune of, I
Yeah, wasn't he?
believe 1500-ish, 1600?
Oh shit, chapter's
Sorry, I
over.
always forgot.
Okay, final chapter coming up. We are officially, as of now, on chapter 5. The title of the stream was kind of a
I'm
lie.
just wondering at what point does
But
a
wasn't
man
he on
listen
par
to
with Niall
another person say this
when
and
they
not
fought?
wanna kill them?
These items.
So, okay, just like, imagine being a person who hears someone say this and not want to fucking murder him.
This is disturbingly modern.
I would almost guarantee you I'm gonna have gas tonight, and I'll be ripping rootin' tootin' ones.
I'll be ripping rootin' tootin'! Kill yourself. Actually kill yourself, please.
Well, that's the way up, I think, actually. I think that's the temple. Okay. What's over here? Anything or just another thing to build? Looks like just another thing to build. Oh, it's one of those like things, right? Do you think we can hit the like with him? Could we hit the like with him rolling into it and knock it out? I guess we could try.
What the hell? Niall had the power of an AI god.
We missed.
My mind is mush. It's Grug. It's Grug Oatmeal Kapow. Guys, we've been teleported to Renton.
Didn't bother him at all.
He's a fucking Goron,
What's
dude.
all this supposed to be?
It's the gated community, huh?
What is this place? Seriously?
I don't know. But it looks like there's a path at least.
Then let's follow it.
Oh, we got a
No
chest as
point in
well.
hanging around here.
Be careful.
Dude, it's the cul-de-sac. Ed and Eddie about to pop out.
Strong construct bolt. That is
Oh wait,
crappy.
I know this is Renton because there are no garbage cans.
Just kind of shows that
You gotta
maybe
go
they're
to the
expecting-
dump,
Dude,
dude.
how's your neck today?
Look,
Much
there's
better?
Seattle right over there.
I don't know, Derek. I need a massage. Will you be able to help me out? Will you give me a massage, Derek?
How's my neck? My neck is feeling better.
Pretty.
Derek. Thank you for asking.
I've never
Yesterday
seen
was-
anything
Thank you
like
for
this.
asking, Derek. Please ask me more
Wow,
questions now.
those towers.
Spider, I forgot about
It's
it,
like they're
so-
all
Yeah, my neck is
sparkly.
much better than yesterday. Thank you.
Thank you. I love you.
No, I've never gone to a chiropractor.
And that
You know,
enormous
I hear
one.
mixed things about chiropractors.
It's
Some
so
people say
huge.
chiropractors
I keep
are
forgetting
like-
these guys are with
They can
us.
change your life for the better.
Yeah.
Like no chiropractors are
Shulk.
bunk
People also say that the
This what I
fucking
think
world is
it is.
flat, so
Yeah.
people say lots of things. And
The
there
source
goes
of us
Dave.
all.
Also thought about chiropractors.
Zanza.
Like you, Farmer donated $5 to Jasper Ninja. Just make love
Klaus
to
is
Mary
wild.
Disappear Slayer Derek Jade. Oh my god, fuck you, dude. And take
You're
your
full of the
$5 and shove
fall.
up your fucking.
What was that about the world?
Give me a
Before
fuck
mine
Mary
and
kill for
Rex's worlds
Slayer
came
Derek
to
and
be,
Jade.
everything was one.
Although.
And this is that place.
We're in like reality.
Okay, well the first question
What
is
you
who
said
would I
at the
kill the
base
most?
about the two worlds before they came together. This was even further back than those ones.
Yeah.
The lad's got brawn
Okay, no,
and
the better
brains.
question is who to
I'm
marry.
impressed.
Everything else falls
So
into
what?
place afterwards.
We've traveled back into the
You're
past
not
then.
laying on my face when I'm trying to.
No, not
I
really.
think marry Jade because
This is
Jade
Origin's
is
memory stage.
entitled to
We were
state
directly
welfare,
underneath it.
and you can just
Yeah.
like park him in a room
think
somewhere
we're
and like
probably
lock the door. I mean, you don't even need to
inside
lock
of
the
it
door. I mean,
now.
where's he gonna go? So I'd say
Meaning
Jade for Mary.
We're inside someone's memories?
Now, who would you rather fuck?
Of all the
Derek
people who could remember
or
this era,
Slayer?
only one's
How many
left.
characters you focused in on your liking way more
Well,
than
you probably
Alpha,
have
eh?
you probably have to kill Derek. I
what's
don't
the
think there's
point
a
of him
choice. The choice
showing
is
us
have to
all
fuck
this?
Slayer. Okay, there you go. Easy.
Is it really Alpha that's doing
really
this?
enjoyed that character.
Or is it?
I think I'm gonna continue to use her.
Hmm?
So wow, we got a lot around here. There was a route over there.
Yeah, like you gotta kill Derek. You have a
Piano.
chance to kill Derek. You have to take
This
your shot,
melody.
dude. I'm sorry.
And then I'm gonna do this one first. This route here, which is a big ass enemy right there. I'm gonna try to avoid.
Yeah, this reminds me of the start of Final Fantasy X.
Piano
I have to
from
go
up
by.
ahead.
Goodbye, Tuca. Hope you had a good time.
hopefully I'll see you
Alright,
again.
what if I want to walk around though?
Basically, yeah.
Ah, yes. This is what my gated community looks like.
The champ is dead.
No.
Derek would be a super selfish lover too. Well, Orgeezy, you're probably right. Did he even like ask you questions while you're having sex?
All fast,
Probably.
good mid-range, and good.
How do you enjoy sex?
You gotta stop.
I'm enjoying myself at Piece of Peace.
Here we are. So here we go. Dispel the darkness.
it's the
There's
lady.
another one of those like structured temple things here.
Hello, cat
Is
sister.
that the dungeon right there? I think that's the dungeon right there, where we're heading. So we actually did end up going in the right direction inadvertently. I actually wasn't
you mod
meaning to,
Cyberpunk?
but yeah, there you go.
Are
But
you
I
trying
did
to
see
make the
another
game
one, like,
less
right
bad?
Nearby.
Ack.
Another one of these light routes, right?
Huh?
Wasn't it like right over there? Where the hell did it go now? I just saw it.
Welcome! I was waiting for you.
Here? Where was it?
Well, Barry, don't you think this weather we're having is just perfect?
Nael, how come you're...
It's such a wonderful place, isn't it?
A lot of pose.
I've always dreamed of this.
What the?
A place we could live
Tell me to do
together.
that.
A place to call home.
I got a couple
Not
questions,
just
but
you and
I
me, but
more or
for
less
everyone we
understand
know.
this.
Every who?
I swear I seen another light route. It is. It's past this one. See it?
So I'm seeing
They
more of
got
those
some
Derek
bubble
like messages get posted on Reddit, and I'm like, dude, he's getting more aggressive. I feel like he's getting more aggressive.
I think should be all right. I mean, you never know.
How are you enjoying this area? Derek, go fucking coom somewhere. Why are you here? Go away.
I would say go for it.
Okay.
You want me to give it a shot?
All
I'll
right,
give it a
wash
look.
your hands first
Golden.
and
No,
then
I
make
won't
a
say
line.
that. I won't say that.
Because today
Golden
I've
Toad.
made something extra special.
And I don't care, Golden Toad, if you tell me that you're not gonna come on my face or something if I don't say your name right. I'm not gonna say Golden, okay? That's not how
Now
you
wait
say
a
that
minute,
word.
wait a minute,
I'm
Luna.
sorry.
I don't think they're incest
It
babies.
looked close, and now it
Where
actually
are
doesn't
the
look
cat
that
ears
close.
There's
at?
plenty to go around.
See that? See where it
Just
is?
let me know if you want seconds.
I'd like to get to it, but I get the feeling I'm gonna hit the lava, and I'm not gonna reach it.
10 million people out into the great
Yeah. Oh darn.
Now for our next
It
Has she been
almost
getting
looks like
older
they're
this whole
expecting you to
time?
get
No,
this
she's
one
been
from
the
a
same
different
age every time we've
direction.
seen her. I
Like to
think.
climb up somewhere high.
Must have
and
been some.
fly down
There's
to
like
it.
subtle
See?
differences
I
that I'm not
don't
Isn't
notice
it
noticing.
great?
from here.
There's
So
no
I
room
guess I'm
for
not gonna
woes or
bother with
worries
it.
here.
But
I don't
now
see
we're
her a
towards
lot
the
because
temple.
she's not in the
Ruin
party.
happiness.
She's only in
Fuck
these
is this
flashbacks. Well, this is the present, but you know what I mean.
There.
At this
There's a
DJ
world like
Cammy
this waiting.
Drewy Chew.
I thought she was
Like
gonna
vanilla
be in the
ice
party
cream.
going
It's
in.
time for our plug.
What?
Just like this.
Join tonight's stream.
What plug? What?
Can't.
Chill vibes of Zelda.
It was promised to me.
Support this playthrough and
By
see it
him.
continue. Please
Him.
support it in some way, whether it's as simple as just giving the stream a like
person
tonight.
with
That
the
would be
silver
amazing
hair
for
and
engagement
kind
purposes.
eyes.
It would help a lot. Thank you. Or if you'd like to contribute by
gave
going
us
above
this
and beyond,
beautiful
perhaps a
world.
super chat or a super
Hey, you're just
sticker, a
seeing a milk
membership,
because she's got a
gifted
bunch of
membership
kids
from
around
Kip.
her.
He said
All
if
those
we
things would
simply
be greatly,
cast
greatly
away the
appreciated
old
if you
lives.
could. All right. So thank you in advance to anyone who does
We
support
can
the
set
stream.
out, unburdened, and
Earlier
all this can
today,
be
we
ours.
actually were quite good with
You
super
see?
chats.
Of course, and the
gifted
milkers.
memberships
We don't need
on the
any
Street
of
Fighter
this.
stream, but the tips
Now, wait,
were
you
actually
can't
on
lust
low
after her.
side.
She's your little sister, your little cat
Street
sister.
Fighter
This
streams I've
is
done
fucked up.
since Street Fighter 6 came
You're gonna
out.
go to
So
jail
if you had an option to choose of how to
and
support,
everywhere but
simply be great.
Alabama.
That would help a lot.
Sweet home.
Okay.
We
It's
done?
beautiful.
Have to do that. I'm just saying that would be recommendation.
Oh,
If
you're
it
telling
could
me I don't
truly
have to
stay
give you
this
money?
way.
No way. I have agency? No fucking
No.
way. I can control how I spend my money? No
Don't you
way,
know
dude.
what came after?
Just because you can't
Have
fucking
you ever
control how
seen
you
it?
spend your money doesn't mean I can't either. Cunt.
Weren't you ever
See this?
curious?
Or maybe this is the way to go.
I
Because
think
the bridge
you
isn't reachable
suspect
from the other
already
direction. In fact, I think that's the truth.
how
Look,
it changed,
I think this is the way you're
what
supposed to go.
became of this world, and
Itchy.
how people have always been.
Super chat. Said, I'm loving the chill vibes of Zelda. Let's hear it. Well, thank you very much to Scoresman.
Hear what?
Time for the plug, and I'm like, since when? When you say it's time for blank,
Ambition
that
leads
means
to
it's an
pride.
established like routine that you do.
Even if it's
2017
like
pre-streams?
Time for the
That's
plug.
when he
I'm
run
like,
the
did you
plugs.
say? Were you not supposed to say
even
that
having
part out
built the
loud?
perfect world for
Was that like when
themselves.
Homer's talking to his brain and then they like switch
Humans
sides on
have
accident?
designed the beyond,
Well, off to work. Then to the Duff Brewery.
and then
Hey, that stuff I
Wait,
remember
I
from the
think that
Xeno
said
2
out loud.
ending.
is now.
I gotta think of a lie fast. That's like what he did.
This area of the game and are closed used for anything.
This
this
is
area of the game is
all
interesting.
lies.
This is cool
Don't
because this
think
is
your
established
ludicrous
needed for the
stories are
story.
gonna
The
change
other
my
area that I
mind.
went to that was underground wasn't needed, and it was a lot more confusing.
Yeah, he said time for the plug.
They wanted you to do this for the main.
Like a pre-stream from 5 years ago.
At the end of our road.
See? So
He
yeah, I'm
said
liking
we
this.
could make a
And
world like this.
Legend of the Dogfish
Oh, come off
Movie.
it.
That's classic.
Lookout camp.
Homer, that's very rude.
Really?
Huh? No.
You think that?
Of course
you
I
trade
do.
them in. You trade them for items.
My mic
Everything that
sounds
we
more
were denied
unhinged.
is right here for us.
I reduced the
obviously a scam.
expander, so it cuts me off
Wherever
less,
you go,
which
it's
makes
the
me
same.
sound more unhinged, I
You
guess.
leave them,
Sure, Brad, good to
it
have you.
only
Sorry to
ends
hear that
one
you're on
way.
some new account. You can't get into your
Oh,
old one. That's
so we should just let them keep killing each
good to
other.
have you here. We go.
Oh, okay, coffee
Killing
cook's here.
to live.
Cool.
What a
That works
load
for me.
of crap. Good
As
riddance
long
to
as
anything
one of you
those
fucking
butchers
dents are here,
want
then
to
we're good.
save.
They're not
Jason,
things.
Can
They're lives.
What does that mean? K-A-N-2? What do you mean by that?
And
Yeah, what do you
I
mean
can't
by that,
forgive
idiot?
Mobius either. Reaping lives like grain during harvest. But come on. What crimes have their
you
victims ever committed?
They're not gonna come,
What did they
stupid
do?
You stupid
They
idiot.
weren't given a single choice. They were just trying to make the most of each moment,
talk
like
to you
us.
first.
Everyone you know died for that.
What is this place? Why is something like
Are
this
you
inside a
okay
dead
with that,
mountain?
Matthew?
I sound more bassy. I don't think I should sound more bassy.
Zelda.
I didn't change that many settings.
Course
Okay, my
I'm
settings
bloody
now are
not.
the same as my settings last time. They should be
Truth is,
exactly the fucking same.
What you're talking of
I didn't
doing
add like a
would
bunch of
make you
filters. It's like the
exactly
same
the
shit.
same as Mobius.
So I shouldn't sound that much different.
What the? Where'd
Exactly
you go?
the same. If you build a new world on that foundation, it'll
And we'll
only
look at
end
my mic
one way.
filters.
Like
Noise
this.
suppression, expander,
This
EQ,
here.
compressor, limiter. Yeah, it's
And
normal
this
shit.
is the future you want?
You sound like
You
a
see?
gross freak. Yeah, but I
No,
always
no.
sounded like a gross freak. I'm trying to find the
lives that you and
difference
I
here,
have.
bro.
You know that's a
Little
possible
minecart
future
antics
for all
here.
the soldiers, right? If it weren't for those guys, we wouldn't even be here.
There's something
Don't
up
lose
ahead,
sight
Goro.
of the real enemy. You know who it is. Mobius or Alpha. It doesn't matter what you call them.
Stream
The real
elements bot
enemy is whoever
running. Well,
threatens
just
our
in time
lives.
stream elements.
Whoever tries
Only
to
an
rob
hour
us
into the
of our
fucking
hopes and
stream. You
dreams.
did it.
Let's build a future.
Switch it back?
Nael.
I don't switch what
The
back?
one
I don't know how
our
to
elders
switch it
wanted.
back. I didn't
With our
change
own
anything.
hands.
The expander doesn't change the bass in your voice,
Come
man.
on.
This one? I mean, I've only done 2.
What do you say?
It's really kind of hard to judge between only 2 dungeons. They were both good, in my opinion.
Okay. What the fuck is a de-esser? You know, I have 2 pop filters on this mic. I have 2. You only need 1. I have 2 for extra pop reductions. I guess an S wouldn't be affected by a pop filter because it's not a P sound. Idiot. Wait, what the fuck's a de-esser though?
Your rhetoric is right with falsehoods.
I'm gonna have to start making new stuff soon. This thing sucks. It's slow. Oh, look at this.
I cannot stand such drivel.
Oh, man.
Alpha.
You've got to be
I
kidding me. I
safeguard
couldn't
this
control
world.
him. I just wanted him to walk straight.
I
It doesn't
remove
seem to
him
filter
what
any
is time
pop.
war.
Wait,
But
do
it
you mean
seems
me?
that you continue to contravene me. You spur these olden mortals to action.
I am your conscience.
Conscience.
All this shit looks the same to
There
me.
is no
This
place
environment
for
is
it in
all
the
just like
Trinity
lava.
process.
It's like I'm in
It's
lava
you
place.
there's no
Oh, cool.
place for, Alpha.
A fire hydrant?
Because Klaus, he entrusted
Hey,
the
this is like
future
that
to
Balan
us.
Wonderworld game.
So he
Very
could
cool.
atone for
It was
his
a
past.
Wonderland.
He followed his conscience.
And he failed to realize that his conscience led him astray. An atavistic
We got a
delusion.
minecart.
It is common among the old. Wholly unnecessary for all subsequent life.
Okay.
I knew it. Of course,
Your
that would be
body
your vision
names?
of the world.
I get it.
As long as there's people like you, nothing's
just
ever going to
go right
change.
in? I'll see you
Casting
later,
off
Derek.
the old
Bye,
world
Derek.
and its people and just walking away.
I'm wondering,
You
should I
could
just
not
try it or
comprehend
should I,
it,
should I
Matthew.
talk to what's his name? I'm just gonna do this.
Turning around, going back,
Yeah, big ups,
looking
Brian.
for a new way
Dude,
forward.
it's my sweet tea.
Doing that time and again. That's how you
We are
build
in
it.
the climax of the Xenoblade 3 DLC.
But you're just an
Isn't it a
obsolete
cam
piece
girl's
of
job to
scrap.
be harassed?
So no
though?
wonder you don't
Isn't
get
that
it.
part of the job description?
You say I am obsolete.
And then
Ah,
they're like,
yes,
I
and we
didn't sign
have
up for
a
this shit. I
poppin',
didn't sign up for no
a
Derek
pop stream
harassment,
is
dude.
popping off in the bottom
And
left.
that I can understand.
Life is on our side. And since there's none in you,
Dude, I keep forgetting the 3 guys are with us too. I mean, Riku's cool, but the ladies, I keep forgetting the ladies are there.
He was supposed to do, I assume.
God damn it, seriously? He's not with me, and I can't break this without him. Oh, now this is stupid.
All right, is that end game over there?
Hello, Right Drake.
Hey, it's Right Drake in that chat.
Like, that's what I would
What do you mean fight? This is it.
Usually the answer to problems in life is to kill yourself, including this problem.
I don't know, guys. Should I go for it? Oh no! All right, fuck it.
When I met you,
Right,
I
let me
thought you
lower
were a
that.
foul-mouthed piece of shit, but you are actually a pretty funny guy. Well, I can be both of those things in Kels, but I do appreciate the sentiment.
That's the final battle? Okay. Level 49. Nothing is over 50 as far as story goes.
I need a Zonang shield with only 11. These are all crappy items for me.
Am I even prepared for the fight? Dude, I'm level 57. I can do anything. Like, there's not gonna be another form. Like 10 other forms before we're done with this.
So, yeah, without him, I can't do any of this. I have to go get it.
Yeah, go get him.
Good thing you told me
I'm so stupid. Dude, I'm so stupid.
the prison
as
island
well,
cam was a
thank
good
you.
stopping
What?
point last night.
Wait, what's Jade been trying?
If
Okay,
this is
so
the last
Jade's
fight,
been
we can
trying to
definitely
say
wrap
I
it up
play
tonight.
Ken, and what's Jade been typing?
Maybe we'll do some side questing after this if it lets me. I'm
'Cause Jade's
assuming
been typing
once I beat this, it's gonna throw
I
me
played
back to
Ken.
before
Oh,
this
he's
fight.
trying to say 2, like
most
TOO.
RPGs.
But he didn't say Ken
Teleport
before.
you back before the final fight.
Okay,
Go
Ken.
ahead and finish whatever business you got.
He was like typing some other shit. Yeah, he was saying Ken.
In terms of item stocks,
I played
items aren't
Ken
really a
too.
thing when you're fighting.
And I'm like, is that a video game? Is that the sequel to the
As far as
critically
skills
acclaimed
go,
Can
I'm maxed
1?
for the most part. I'm missing 2
Mark,
skills per
you
character.
last night had a 10 win streak. Good for you,
But
Mark.
I mean, look, he's already a third down.
Can Misters.
Hour nap listening to the stream. It's one of those days, man. When it's day off, I completely understand you.
How do I get back?
I know what that's like.
You know what's off? Phil's chat is more active at 270 than earlier with 600. Yeah. It's quite odd, isn't it?
For some reason, the hydrant that I had with me is gone and is not here
I told you
anymore.
this boss isn't very hard.
I can't.
Can is a
You told me
special
N.
education.
You told
You're
me
fucking
N was
lying,
difficult.
Captain Falco.
And you were right about that. We spent an hour on N. What does the N stand for?
Problem, no.
But Alpha seems pretty easy. Maybe gameplay-wise, N is the true final boss,
took my hydrant,
and Alpha is
so I
just
can't get
there
across
just to be
it.
there for plot reasons. But N is supposed to be like stronger. It's like power scale and power levels, like DBZ. But no way, he's gonna bring out the next form. Obviously.
Ah, my face!
Why did you fall directly into the lava?
I don't know.
A simple misclick threw me into the fucking lava. A simple misclick. That sucks.
This is more boring than Diablo. You know, I kind of agree. This is actually incredibly unwatchable. And I don't really know why.
I'm trying my best over here, Peace.
I can't put my finger on why it's so unwatchable.
Because it's taken me 11 months to completely finish this game.
I like snow, I just don't like it accumulating to the point where it hinders life. But I think snow is nice looking, and I don't mind being out.
Hinders life?
His streams hinder my life. And then you die and you have to restart at the beginning. I don't think they're gonna do that to me. Not after that big ass lore dump.
Huh? What? Oh.
Surely they wouldn't do that,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. Oh, what? Tim Allen? Who's that?
This game
Who's
looks
Tim
pretty
Allen?
intense. Yeah.
Huh?
I guess if you don't understand the mechanics and you got this confusing ass UI to anyone that's just dropping in for the first time, and you probably don't even know how I'm attacking or anything. It's all auto battling. You just click the skills when they light up at the right time.
Obviously not this way.
Jump in the lava. Be a pussy.
Just you see the button layouts on the bottom. So the right side, that's the A, B,
Hinders
Y,
life.
and
I
X
just don't
on the Switch
understand. I
controller.
guess I don't.
And
Yes,
then
I
the
don't.
left side is the D-pad.
For fast travel.
You move the characters with the left stick.
Move to Seattle because shoveling snow in Connecticut hurts
use
his
your
back.
chain attack.
Is
Pause
he the
button.
one who shoveled the snow though?
4, 5 locks.
Yeah, well, once you look at it as, oh, that's the D-pad, those are the face buttons,
locks
it,
on
it makes
two.
a little bit more sense.
Open the door.
Okay.
You see that? The gate moved a little just then.
Alright, final form. Final form.
Look at that. Here it is again.
Turn into a monster.
No, keep touching your face.
It is auto battle, but the skills, they speed up the gameplay.
What the fuck is happening now?
He's found it. The trace of turmoil. That's still within him.
Have you tried any food that has honey butter flavoring? Have you tried mango ice cream?
Let it all go.
Well, okay. One of them is on the tracks.
This is the most annoying temple I am. You know, Ellipsia, no one's like fucking talking to you. You're not talking to anybody. No one gives a shit about this game but you apparently.
The future.
They did tell us that
But
the
the
base that
older
can be all bad.
They did
Yeah,
not
there's only
find
5
value in
locks. All right. So I guess
You
we
must
head
have
right back to where
realized
we were. We're on that minecart.
This is
Come
not
with us
where
now,
you
right?
belong.
Yep. Let's do that first.
Why make a martyr of yourself? Why be a stepping stone? For as long as the old is not excised, mankind has no future. The old? You say?
All my points he doesn't beat this tonight. I don't think anybody was expecting him to beat this shit tonight, my guy.
Kidding me? Nowhere
You can't just bet all your points on a fucking given. I bet all my points that the sun is gonna rise tomorrow.
Whoa, he came back. Redemption? Wings?
Oh. Were you supposed to do that?
We're really having bad luck tonight.
He had an epiphany
Stuff.
after being blown the fuck out.
Is that luck based?
You again.
No, he still has to be evil, so.
Don't mistake me.
Yep, there it is. I'm not actually turning.
My blade knows
Here
no
I
regrets.
go. I don't like how that Goron sounds.
I thought you'd say that.
He sounds very
that's
not
why-
Goron-like.
I can't afford to just take off.
You didn't do it. Instead, I picked up the fire hydrant.
Yay!
No.
You okay?
I picked up the fire hydrant.
Yeah, if I was gonna play this, I'd play in JP. 100%.
Let's
Sort of online girl?
Anything in JP
You mean
if
the
it's
one with the
available.
gun?
You've got a big flashing thing on the top left that says heat resistance 3, 2, 1, 0.
And
I'm hot now.
I've got a crap load of stuff I want to say to you.
Picked up the fire hydrant again.
But right this instant, I'm glad we're both fighting on the same side.
Ah, yes,
Am I right?
phase 2.
There you go. Mr. Alpha, sir. You want to go so badly?
exactly the
Then
same?
pick up and go. This world, it belongs to us.
Regrettable, Matthew. I'd hoped that we could celebrate the day of departure together. But very well. It seems that I must forsake you. The olden ones. Olden life. Your olden notions.
Oh, Asuna. Okay. I thought you were talking about the blue hair one from one of the later seasons. Hey, Asuna's alright, man. Only reason I watched that fucking show. I'm thinking we got some banger tunes coming on, boys. Alright, Sauron's here. He's gonna stare us in the eye. He's forcing us to play Gollum. Ah, oh my god! Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Power of Friendship versus the Final Form. Big ass monster. Remix of the Xeno 1 final boss. Look at all this fan service I can't appreciate.
Like, I don't know if this makes any sense, but if it was like an American company that made it, it would probably be kind of cringe. It'd be like a hello fellow kids type of thing. But the fact that it wasn't makes
Level
it kind of
50.
endearing in a way.
I guess I spoke too soon when I said the story content didn't reach level 50.
Okay, it's like Gurren Lagann, you know, like roll,
Gurren
fight the
Lagann?
power. It's like that type of vibe is what I'm getting from it, which is I think is cool.
You gonna hit it? I have to hit it, huh? Oh, I can't hit it, apparently. Oh, he broke. He smashed it with his hammer, broke into a million pieces. Okay. Alright, anyway, so we're over here. Now,
Use
looks like we
A?
can get through there.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, but only when that specific attack comes up. Thank you for the game trek. Your
They're
check's in the
not where I
mail.
expected to be, at all. I expected we were gonna be over here. We never even got there.
Yeah, to follow up on the controls, if you're still listening, Brian, ZL switches the characters, and then you pop between them with L and R.
Honestly,
the worst part about the controls is shit like this, when I gotta wiggle the joystick and the B button.
I don't know.
When I get hit by a status effect.
It like lost me at certain points, I feel like.
And if I feel the meters of both a face
And then
button
it's just
skill
like
and a D-pad
they
skill,
show,
I
like,
can hit
Yoko as
CR
a
and
lady,
fuse them
I'm like,
together.
okay, well,
And do like a super powerful attack, and it's super cool, right?
Oh.
If this fire
it
temple
looks
takes
like
more than one night stream, I don't know
this
what to
way
say.
goes to something, but this way
You're saying he
actually
should be
goes
able to
one
do
of the
it,
things
or
we
he
can't
sucks
do.
so much at games that he's not going to be able to do it?
But if we should
Because
do
I
this
think
first?
he started the stream already in the temple.
Do this one first, and then come back and do the other one.
Like I was saying earlier, Fresco, he's going to speedrun it. He's going for the PB.
And then, oh yeah, and then like
the champ.
I know this is like a core part of the story, but I just never got over the fact that because Simon saw what was his name, Kamina, and Yoko like kissing, it got him killed. I kind of never got over how stupid that was.
Yeah.
Like I totally understand it's part of the story and everything, but I just as like a person, I never got over that, and it just bothered me forever.
Feel like the fire temple boss might kill him. It's the Goma, right? Right.
What do I do?
I saw someone on here fight that guy. I forget who.
Don't worry.
It might have been Shrill.
Like this, you back it up.
Hell's going on? Trying to create like a traffic jam?
Dig around in the rock temple until he gets
very
tips.
cool.
What are we looking at for tips? Wow, $10.
Is that just gonna slide under
No
with the
guns.
rest of them? Can you like make it like turn into a wall or something?
Get him at 1080.
Well. Alright, nobody move. There you go, perfect. Alright, go ahead.
Wouldn't you argue all the bosses in Zelda are gimmicks?
There you
Because
go.
the water one I saw, you just had to use Sidon's power.
And jump.
Just
jump really far.
Colgera?
Dude, just jump really
yeah, that's
far.
his
I
name.
could make that jump,
Colgera,
probably.
you just... you could argue
like, yo, I can make this
doing
in
it
one jump and
entirely
then
on the
jump right into the fucking
paraglider is a
lava.
gimmick. And you didn't need to use the Bird Boy's power, but it certainly helps. Every Zelda boss revolves around the dungeon item. Exactly.
Okay.
I guess that makes them all gimmick bosses.
And live.
What if that thing looks like a gong? Yep. Better hit it. The first of 5. Boosh. The Gong Show. He said, "Oh, surprise!"
Okay. That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there's 4 plus 3. That's a lot. Okay.
You're not doing anything.
Nintendo needs
So
to
there's one
HD remake
below
Twilight.
us.
They did. They just need to port it. Motherfuckers. Where's the port at? That and Wind Waker, so I can actually stream them. And not have to dust off of Wii U.
Wait.
With the platform
Wait, are you saying that 4th floor is higher than 1st floor?
It's probably the attack
Sorry, I was
you
like
told
half
me to
paying
dodge.
attention.
don't have enough stamina. I just...
Huh? What?
Selecting no will take you back to the title screen. Talk about dabbing on me.
4th floor is up. I guess it is.
I used it already. I don't know. Maybe you're saying there's a way I could have implemented there. I didn't know what it was. Because I'm not using it doesn't mean I'm getting it. So
No, I didn't even use the gem unlock.
I'm faster.
Hey, it's Naya. Wait, huh?
This is very cool.
So wouldn't it behoove me to die then before
some kind of blocks?
trying the boss? Because look at her.
You're fine.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Sadly, there's no other way to climb up. There's a rooftop.
Why would you have her unequipped with
rooftop?
anything? Like, it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. Why? Why? Why would the game do this?
So
all right, now she's got it. She's got items.
Gurren Lagann's message of get up, get down, wait. Get up and get mad about your surroundings to change them, and believing in some who you trust to believe in you is such a sweet sentiment.
All the way up there.
I suppose it is.
Now wait a minute.
I suppose. I mean, Gurren Lagann for me was all about the spectacle, ultimately. But I see what you're saying.
I'm gonna attempt something.
What? That's pretty gay. Well, I mean, that's pretty rude, is what I'd say to that.
Hey, she has no
in the
affinity
chat
growth.
to try rockets. Okay, we're gonna try this.
Try
That's
rover.
All right, let's try again.
I'm gonna fuse this to a shield.
I
Right?
wish we like
Way rocket
guys,
shield,
right?
And it launches you straight up like way high in the sky.
Huh? Dude, you can hold that many shields? That's a lot of shields.
So now, if I hit left trigger, it should launch me up.
It's like pointing to the left, though. It's like pointing to, like, shoot you to the side.
Launch, and not hit my head.
Like, you activate it now, it'll shoot you to your left.
Something sick.
Hello?
Ready?
Alright. Hooray, I did it.
Well then, welcome to the Gong Show.
What?
I mean, wasn't it Welcome to the Gun Show? Was that a reference? No, Wind Waker has never been ported to Switch.
A whole big boss. Do I think free will is an illusion?
What did you do to launch him up there?
I think life is irrelevant and time shouldn't be wasted on such questions. Duh.
On a ramp, so maybe I create my own ramp that's at an angle.
Maybe
the
Walmart you're at is in the Twilight Zone.
Probably what they want you to do here, right?
You live in your Walmart is in a weird Twilight Zone, where Wind Waker got ported. Can I go there?
The Gong Show is a boomer reference. Oh. Okay.
Big ups, Big Ben. We are in the final boss of the Xenoblade 3 DLC.
Oh yeah,
Pretty cool,
okay,
right?
so he apparently had like some sort of mega cope session about the fact that he went viral on TikTok. I didn't see any of that shit. I think it was from a pre-stream like yesterday or the day before yesterday or something. So I should probably watch that. Because apparently the copium was like just like at 11 or something. Like, I know that he went viral on TikTok, but I feel like he was being mostly low-key about it. But if he, like, actually addressed it in some sort of way, then I can only imagine
Yeah,
how
he was
fucking-
bringing it
how fucking
up
butthurt he
slyly
was about
here
it,
and there,
like he always
but
is.
then he finally went
Same
all
thing
out
as
with
when,
it.
you know, he got post-on live stream fails and shit. It's always the same type of vibe.
Can we get a Niall on the chain attack? We can.
It clears war on TikTok. Alright.
Hit time win.
A little sick but okay. Alright. Alright, Seth. You're my
He
Usus,
tells that to
Seth.
DSP, makes a fucking
Hope
scat
you feel
joke.
better.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
You got some kind of gravity gun or something? That's cool, I guess.
Oh, well.
Angle of attack's a little low, my guy.
Yeah.
Alright, just barely.
Yeah. 2 down.
Keon Doomer donated $2 yesterday. Just food for thought. At what point are we mocking Jade for being born with something he can't control? On the other end is poking fun at him, including him in the social banner we all engage in.
Here.
I would say, don't think too hard about it.
Yeah.
First floor. The 5th floor.
Big ups, Nato Cog on the video redeem.
Like, if you call me someone who's autistic and bi, isn't that similar?
I'm bi.
I think ultimately people shouldn't take themselves too seriously.
Breaking.
So
RTU
that's just what I
Streams
think.
is ducking the quarter pounder.
Not to
Let's
mention,
take a
like, Jade isn't
real
seeing any of
break
this shit anyway, so we're not hurting his feelings. He's incapable of understanding what we're saying in any case.
That's 5th floor. What one's 4th? This is 4th floor?
Imagine finally being on this boss
No,
when Golem
first
was on it
floor,
3
there's
months
2
ago.
that are on
Can't
first
Golem
floor.
say the same about you, but about
that?
Diablo?
And then
Blocked! Oh my lord. You don't play Diablo. No! Okay, we'll watch it, but I gotta do some stuff. Where's this video at? There we go, RTU Streams is ducking the quarter pounder. Hate Army General saying hate Army shit. Good vibes to the hate Army. Alright, I gotta do this, gotta do that. Bippity bippity.
Hate Army Generals.
Shout out to Hate Army.
You're
Okay, RTU is ducking. No, I don't want YouTube TV. RTU is ducking the quartering after learning he's training with Jason Goldstriker. 1 minute.
Name is Hate Army, saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for Hate.
Best wishes.
Oh shit. Big ups Broken Mailman to tier 2 for 5 months. The Broken Mailman tier 2, everyone. Big ups, good vibes to the Hate Army. Let's get some clapping emojis, prayer hands, and the like for Broken Mailman, the tier 2. He gets a Swole 5 sleeper. No, yeah, wait, don't spoil it. You get, well, I mean, everyone knows. You get the Swole 5 sleeper, the Silver Star sub badge, flare, and Broken Mailman. DM me your entrance music. Tier 2s and tier 3s get entrance music. And you get to keep it forever, even when your tier 2 runs out and you gotta dip back to tier 1. I'm gonna let you keep it, because I'm not a fucking scammer. But, big ups. Send it to me whenever you're ready, and we'll have it up by the next stream. The Quartering Review Tech USA are working behind the scenes to organize a boxing match. I can confirm the Quartering Review Tech USA are talks boxing each other this year, but we can't finalize anything till after the Boogie and Wings fight, and you decide it's ducking. Maybe Jeremy's tweeting during the cooldown sessions with his trainer. Wings was 100% correct. The bad gas the fuck out of me. Time to train harder. Refused to lose from running out of stamina.
The Quartering.
Oh, it's the
Sending
guy.
this from the sauna, he says, giving us 25.
Good lad, thank you, man.
How's the training going?
What, mine?
No, for Quartering.
Well, that was a secret, but now it's not. We can edit that out, though. Don't worry.
Noah McCarthy. Thank you for joining some of your
Oh,
hey guys,
Rich
if you
better
just
watch
catching
out.
back up, the last 15 seconds didn't happen.
Well, apparently the Quartering is trading with the... I'm not gonna say that on stream. With the guy. Not that it matters, because Keemstar wanted the fight to happen July 8th, and there is no chance of that happening. I'm 200% for 2024. Wait. With what's going on in my life, July is too early. Yes, Keemstar, I still got a kid at the hospital. Didn't think it was going to be this long. Also, I'm going to get sponsors, medical clearance. I'm going to leave with some kind of bag for this LMAO. It's October now. You were changed to 2024. Let's discuss Sam Hyde and the Quartering to be continued. Yeah, Sam Hyde has had that handle for months, but I'm not gonna risk it on. I'm not gonna risk it on Cucumbers on the purple platform. All right, a different kind of video from Hate Army.
He doesn't really
we
execute
love
on
the
a
tractors
plan. Like,
branching
doesn't
out.
think ahead. I think he's actually
Big
physically
ups.
incapable
Once
of
again,
thinking
big ups,
ahead.
Broken
I mean,
Mailman.
he
The tier 2
admitted
for 5
it. He doesn't
months.
think into the future. I think that applies to many things.
I used to get over there, but I think I'll get over there.
Cause like I reckon you can like.
There's so many ways to do stuff.
Yeah, that's.
Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just you know.
What's he whining
Tedious?
about now?
Patience, right?
Okay. Yeah, touch your mustache. Make that little bristly sound. Duh.
Right, but I mean, here I made it, and now it's the gong was directly below. So if we drop all the way down, we have another gong we can do. Yep, and we're going to. We
Gong,
absolutely should,
gong,
right?
gong
Okay, here we
forever.
go.
Game design, use your imagination. Yeah.
We have a gong and we have a chest.
I consider myself to be somewhat fairly creative, but there's some like things that I'm not good at. Like Legos. And I'm like, I wonder if the fact that I'm bad with Legos would make me bad at this game where you have to build shit.
Hey there, are we gonna get into the hugely successful genre of Dinger detracting? Day 180 of Dinger refusing the 100% to Grinch. He must be cancelled. They're gonna call them Ding Tractors.
Yeah, quit your belly aching, Johnny. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. How am I bad at Legos? It's like I remember when I was a little kid and I was at my friend's house. He had a big fucking thing of Legos, right? And the goal was to build it's like one of those big boxes of.
I had
I guess Legos in current year is
And
like
does
just
anyone
a
remember those
prefab thing.
cans,
Like,
those
you build
big
a
ass
fucking
cans that
X-wing
they
and
put
here's the
popcorn in?
X-wing parts,
I had
but
one of
this thing was
those,
just a
and
big
all my
fucking
Legos
barrel
would
of
go into
random
that.
shit.
But
And it was like,
they were all
okay, let's build
miscellaneous
like
pieces,
a ship,
not
like a
from any
spaceship,
particular set.
right? Like a
Just
jet or something.
full-on
Like some sort of
ghetto,
aerial
random
vehicle.
Lego pieces.
And I remember he built his thing, and it was this like pretty intricate, like three-dimensional thing. And like my shit was basically
I sacrificed it to the
like a
Dinguses
line and then
years
another
ago.
line for the wing, like the cross that Jesus
Oh my
was
God, it's
crucified
Sam.
on. It was like the
Hey,
equivalent
Sam.
of that shit. It was like really
to
pathetic.
the DSP pop restream situation featuring the boss finale of the blooper game.
Yeah, they're saying there's a building over
I feel a little
there.
sick,
It's
but
high
okay.
up. Oh, it's
I hope you're
way
doing all
high
right.
up. You see that? So it looks like you can only do it from
Yeah, Ben is the first Ding Tractor.
over there, right?
Well, then it wasn't for lack of like
All
I
your
didn't
Legos came
want to
from yard
do
sales.
Oh, I'm gonna get rid of a couple
wanna
trolls in the
say-
chat that I'm-
okay. Well,
I want to say DSP's banning people. I also want to say
Your
all my
coffee
Legos
cups
are
there. Just fucking
hand-me-downs.
beg him. He'll give you money. He probably already gave
I
you
think
money. You
every
didn't check
now
your
and
PayPal.
again I got a set for like a birthday
Hold on,
present.
I gotta go back the way that we started, and there was a thing there that I
But they're
missed.
probably all
and then we go and
hand-me-downs.
take off. I think we'll be able to do this fine tonight in the next hour. So here we go.
Okay.
All right, so guys,
What?
I've got
everyone who's here,
Yeah.
thanks for chilling,
Okay.
and I hope you're enjoying the stream.
I am.
Please support the stream, guys. At this point, anything is appreciated. A like, we're only at 39 likes out of the 100 I like to get
Oh
every
my
stream.
God.
A
Bro.
super chat, we've had one all night of $1.99. A membership, we've had none tonight. A tip, we've only
Bro.
had one tip tonight. And, you know, I'm trying to, offset what else has been going on this week. And earlier today, we had a great day with everything but tips. Tips was actually slow earlier today. Tonight, if you're going to contribute, a tip would be
Also
much
note that I just remember
appreciated,
having a big
but
generic
anything
box of random
would be
Legos. Never had
appreciated
any
at this point as
sets.
we continue
Yeah,
to
they're
put
like
this out. All right,
it wasn't
guys?
a box to
All
me.
right.
It was a fucking can. But
Please continue.
same story.
Please contribute.
I'm sure the
Thank you.
pieces.
Please what?
The
Yes,
pieces
PayPal
all
and
came
Pix.
from
I got the
sets at one
notification
point in
already.
time.
So,
They all coagulated into this assortment of Lego pieces.
all right, guys, let us continue.
That was a
We have to go
struggle
back
bag
this
there.
way, I guess. 'Cause we have to get back
Attacks during
across
chain attack
again.
gain 100% chance to bypass defense.
Not enough. I was about to do the third crack too. You know, my original rule set was that I'd only crack once per begging like event. So the fact that you even got 2 out of that, you should be thankful for.
We're gonna have to find a different way to get across, I guess. That's troubling. Yeah, it is troubling, but okay.
Does my presence not count as support? No. It absolutely... Okay, we'll see you later.
Why can't you just... I really hate that. That mechanic of trying to jump and stuff, it's terrible. The fact
Link's
that they
not a
expect you
jumper.
to do, like, jumping platforming...
Yeah.
It's so bad.
What? Is there like a huge problem with jumping in the game?
Has he never played a Zelda
that a
game
big
before?
deal?
I know he has. He's played more than me.
Seems
I gotta be
simple
real.
to me.
But
I don't know.
has he
Is that
never
really bad?
played
Really
a Zelda
difficult?
game before? Let's see. Rex and Niall. Niall doesn't have a pair, so I should probably go for...
Oh, see, I couldn't even tell that I was fine. Okay, there is a mic.
Bye.
We gotta go back the way that way. Once we're over there, we have to drop down or keep going straight. And there's a gong there. So I already was...
Gong.
I didn't realize it was a gong, and I passed it.
Tell Dingus to beat the boss already. 15 levels over. I'm 7 levels over. That's not my
Blammo.
fault. He's got all this bullshit defense.
I can do it.
I have a minecart here.
A Minecraft.
Great.
Help.
Well, I'm screwed.
Beat the boss,
You
Dingus.
are?
I believe you. I'm trying.
Go
I'm
backwards.
trying. Look, I got another
There you
round
go.
off.
Just put it in neutral. Just put it in neutral, dude. It's all good. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Very frustrating. Okay, now.
Dude, he's got a lot of carts over there.
Welcome back
That's
on
like
the
a
3-hour boss.
junkyard.
But technically,
Right here.
this is a separate boss from the boss you saw earlier. I beat that boss after 1 hour because I kept failing. Then we had an hour of cutscenes, and now I'm on the third go of taking this
Did you
boss.
just send him to his death? Where is he? Well,
Okay, that was pretty rough.
There's something I can use to make a ramp? Oh, yeah, that's what these are here for, huh?
Fucking Kojima, man. Kojima's a fucking cocksucker. Fuck, I should have got closer.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ingenious.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Struggle session. Target. That was bad. I need a chain attack again. He locked chain attacks. I didn't even see it. No! Dude, I felt that attack. I felt
Wow.
that.
very cool.
Very cool. Good job there, Dingus.
Where'd he go?
He's Goroing.
He disappears.
Oh my lord.
He disappeared. I guess I'll try to make a ramp with these then. Being very weird.
They couldn't make Niall a healer? Why is she an attacker?
And stay right there. You need to glue it there, or it's gonna go flat. You need glue.
Actually, my healers are dead.
You gotta boil it.
My healers are
till
dead.
The glue gets soft.
It's over. It's over. I'm not gonna be able to come back. I got N helping me out.
Shit.
Oh shit! Hey, he fucked up the ramp. You fat fuck.
My healers are dead. I don't know where Ash is, and I don't know what the game wants me to do.
That's not a ramp. I mean, you know, it could be a ramp if you're brave enough and you don't mind killing your suspension.
1
He's
HP.
bouncing off of it. I just want to
No!
go slightly inclined
But
on
N
this
gets
thing
to
to
stay
hit
there,
it,
though.
and I can't get it.
That's like fucking what Jade would make. That's something Jade would make, and you'd put it on the fridge out of pity. Hello?
Oh my lord.
What do you do? Where are? Why is he going over there? That's what I want. Okay. Oh man.
Alright, we gotta give it another round.
Alright.
I'm sorry, guys. We're
4
stuck
down, 1 to
here.
go.
We gotta get
Yeah.
the salty run back. We're playing Street
Alright, it's
Fighter,
one to
basically.
go. Wait, do you get to the boss right after? I hope there's no more things he has to do.
Yeah, you hit all the things in a Zelda temple, and then boom, you fight the boss. Despite what people may say, it's not exclusive to the newer one. The new ones has always been like that.
This is the
Hit
most
the things and
annoying
go to the
one,
boss.
because it's high up. And we need to use minecarts to get over to it. Oh, what are these? Hydrants that you can take with you. Okay.
Is it a puzzle boss? It should be a puzzle boss.
All Zelda bosses are puzzle bosses.
Floor. Way over there at a weird angle. And it's
What?
that there's traps going all over the place.
I would still say Nico's my worst
What do you mean
character.
he has no
He
weapons?
just doesn't feel.
How can he not have
He doesn't
weapons?
feel fun to play with.
That takes you to the center.
When Stinger versus Dave, I was thinking.
You get over there,
well, since they're
right?
gonna make me spoil it, I was thinking maybe Pikmin 4. But I kind of wanna. I kind of just wanna. I wanna look. You're gonna hate me. I wanna chill and have fun with Pikmin 4. I don't wanna struggle.
Just use the repair
and, like,
kits
race
or
him
something.
in it. And Pikmin 4 might get felted at this rate, because he'll probably still be on all the game he's playing now, plus Final Fantasy.
Check all the
It might not
crazy
even
mechs
get
and tanks
played.
people making this game. No, because then I'll feel that I'm not enough of a man to make cool mechs and tanks myself. I would just make like 2 sticks glued together.
Find a way to get onto the minecarts I need to get on. How do I get these guys off?
Ah, yes, inferior, inadequate,
Right? How do I get them off of
and other such synonyms.
grab the cart when it's coming by? Remember, I'm ignoring chat because literally no one is talking to me about the game. It's a bunch of ridiculous nonsense, so I'm just
Womp
going to
womp.
completely ignore it unless someone wants to be like civil. So
What does civil mean exactly? What do you mean by civil?
What an absolute baby.
he fell. He fell out of the cart. There we go. Bloomkit, thank you for becoming a supporter tonight. I appreciate that, Bloomkit.
Was Bloomkit ever not a supporter though? He's got a gold crown. It's just more money he's throwing away.
Puzzles and dungeons. I do enjoy them.
So.
Yes, Slayer says, I'm here, but I don't really follow Zelda. I can't talk about the game. I understand. It's just, I mean, Slayer, I think you can see what I'm talking about. There's some people who are saying some ridiculous things in the chat tonight. It's like, do you really think I want to talk about that stuff?
Stop trying to get Slayer to agree with you, man. Well, I'm here, but I don't really follow Zelda, so I can't really talk about the game.
There, we're gonna turn the cart.
You don't have to talk about the game. Just talk about more bullshit Singapore things.
How about just make comments on the game in general? How
all
many
good,
people
man.
are here that don't know anything
all
about
good.
Xenoblade but still talks about the cutscenes with me? Probably at least one person.
Wow, I can't even stop the momentum.
DSP just completely kills any sense of community his followers might have. Yep.
Like, look, I'm not even using.
You're not allowed to
I'm
talk
literally
about
even
not
using the battery.
anything but the game in my
momentum
chat.
of the cart is taking us in an infinite circle.
And what if I wake up tomorrow and there's a tweet from Nintendo about a direct on Thursday? Wouldn't that be the bee's knees, as they say? I think we go for the 81 points.
Okay. Arrows, that's not bad.
Not bad at all.
I want to get in there. I want to get in there, then go up a floor, and then I'll be able to get over to the carts I need to climb to the final area.
Well, this dude's gonna tip. This dude tips. He's a tipper. So it's gonna be what, like
He's got the
20
tips
from him,
going.
10, 15?
Well, I mean, carne asada for the DSP event. Carne asada is Mexican. I'm looking to have my wife think American food, so the answer is no. I'm not going to do no carne asada.
What the fuck is American food?
Anyway, well, this isn't what I thought it was. Now, I'm kind of stuck. We need to go up a floor. If we go up a floor, that's how I can get to this minecart. But, I'm gonna go up a floor.
Like that fat bitch wouldn't like fuck up carne asada, man.
Yeah, she probably would.
You go up a floor from in here, actually. What the hell? Okay, are you gonna grab the wall, dude? Like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, dude.
I don't like the look of that blade.
On the wall, he's standing and he slides and clips through. God, so frustrating.
Oh my god.
Very frustrating.
Yeah, I hate gravity.
Okay, we made it here. This is excellent. So now if I can find a way to go up one floor,
Yeah, exactly, Luna.
that's where the other minecarts are.
Watch shout out on Carne Sada Dingus.
See, I've been
But
here
not
already.
regularly.
Is this how you do it? See, we did this already. We went this way.
That's more like
But we went
Dingus
no.
goes to a
See, we
family
went this
party
way.
and they make it
See?
for him kind of thing.
We don't want to do.
cook.
We want to not go there. We want to go left. We go
But
left, we
through the
go
power
this
of
way. But how do I
Facebook,
get onto this track?
Dingus. I've been improving
It's saying it's a floor
cooking every
above.
now and again.
How do I
Why
get
am I
up the
dead, by the
floor?
way?
Is that a rhetorical question?
Hey, Green Lobster.
If I change this direction, all this
This is
gonna
what
do
I
is gonna
get.
push us
This is
back
what I
the
get
other
for
way.
talking about carne asada.
This is so fucking
Just kill
shitty,
me.
dude.
Just kill me. Just kill me right now. Just kill
I
me.
don't know why he doesn't just play Street Fighter multiplayer every stream for like 2 weeks. That's what I think. Number one, guaranteed tips from Game Cucker. Number two, it's a game that he theoretically knows how to play. Number three, it'd be more entertaining for everybody.
And he likes
Right?
it, sort
Yeah,
of.
look. That's definitely done on purpose. What if I... Okay, hold on. What if I try to make something that's tall?
Learn how to cook over lockdowns. The dad taught me how to cook. Papa
Like, you
Dingus
get a
was
guaranteed
Papa
$30
Dingus
from
not really
Game
a
Cucker
cooker.
every single stream.
But he
He
never
would
had a
never
chance
have,
to teach me
have like
shit
a
like that.
significantly slow stream
was,
ever again.
Or
When
Mama
people talk about
Dingus
the
and Sister
infinite money
Dingus.
cheat, that's the infinite money cheat. He should really see how far he can push that fucking retard. Every single stream.
Whoa.
Street Fighter until the money dries up. Yeah, make the like. I'm just like imagining if I was DSP, I would have so much contempt for people like Game Cucker, because they are just they are the antithesis of what it means to be a fucking human being, like a rational human being. I would have so much fucking contempt for them as I take their money, and so I would just see how far I can push these idiots, these fucking retards, man.
Try again.
My dad made spaghetti and steak them. Papa Dingus wouldn't even make the easy
doing?
shit.
Oh, he's trying to, you
but
know,
to be
plan.
fair, he
I
was
guess.
he would always be at work.
I
You know,
figured
the
it
whole
out.
The whole fucking
I
day.
learned about Ascend. Okay, well, I guess we pulled
I
it
didn't
off.
have time
Wow.
to cook, man.
Excellent.
When Papa Dingus came home, the food was already
What'd he
supposed to be
say?
fucking made.
Shit. Excellent.
Excellent?
Yes, we got up here. Excellent shit. Excellent.
Excellent?
Eggs.
Here, this is excellent. Okay, this is excellent, or excellent, almost.
He killed him. Okay. I just realized I'm using the insanely weak weapon. I just realized that's what I used. That's why I wasn't doing any damage. I'm using the insane crappy weapon I found in here.
A symptom of forgetting
I
how to
got
play the
rockets.
game, perhaps?
I just got rockets. Cool.
Yeah.
Should have known life did like Shroom Dukem.
Now, here's where we need to go, correct? Yeah.
I am the king.
Is this the
of
attack that's
gaming.
always killing me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or getting all my guys down to
See,
0 HP?
There's no track that goes over there.
Which
I
I
can't
guess
see
is
that.
killing, but
Tracks.
you know what I mean. Bringing them down to 1 HP.
So
They're not that busted.
to somehow hit
Dude,
that.
just like jump the track. Just YOLO it.
How do I do this?
What's the worst that could happen?
Unless the reason it gave me the rocket was to propel myself up, perhaps?
Perhaps.
What does this switch do? Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, ask Andrew Rayner, Game Informer, what to do.
We have an elevator. You go up and down now. That's convenient, for sure. Okay.
I wonder if Jade watches this with speakers or with headphones in.
And I think I'm gonna do the
I mean, it probably doesn't matter because his family, you know, pretty much ignores him. But like, if they didn't ignore
On the
him, I'm
big
just wondering if
screen.
he's like sitting there in the living room with like DSP on speaker,
on the
or if he's got like earplugs or earphones rather.
and do it that way, rather than actually use the minecart. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the minecart. I think I'm gonna use the rocket.
Neck phones. Eh.
Okay, I have several rockets I can use now, so let's get a rocket.
No way his mom wants to listen. His mom literally communicated with DSP before.
Shield again. That's not what I wanted. I said, give him my shield again.
Can't wait to quit my job and actually have time to cook decent meals
On the
again.
big screen, get a smart TV app. Yep. Nah, fuck that shit. For real? What, you didn't know? She
What did you
messaged
usually?
DSP
What would you
on
say?
Jade's
What is
account,
what is the
saying Jade's
gondola
got,
special?
Like, a
I go
tummy
to
ache or something, he's dying in the hospital.
Shea Gondola. What am I eating?
See that? Screw that. I got the wrong weapon. I need a better
Diablo
weapon
shrimp.
than this.
Fuck yeah! Dude, I haven't had shrimp in forever. I see Tevin
Okay,
eat
then,
crawfish
bro.
and
Perfectly
other
fine.
suspicious seafood, and I'm like, dude, I want that.
Bo. I'm gonna try using this stupid thing, the beam emitter. It seems like it's shitty.
The
Right?
beanie emitter.
Alright, we did it.
Yay.
Had a lot of good
Cool.
seafood on the Christmas cruise.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really dabbled in seafood since then. I don't even know why.
So let's figure out how to get inside.
I tried stuff like I tried snails for the first time,
Use
calamari.
another rock.
And she come in with her own account. The only time I've seen her communicate was on Jade's account.
It's pretty good.
It looks like
She's like, Jade's in a lot of pain. He just wanted to let you know that he's dying horribly.
All right,
And
thank you,
DSP's
Jade.
like, oh, that's pretty cool, dude.
This
Hopefully
sound
you
good.
tip me before you die. I think that's how it went. That's how I'm remembering it.
every single one is, see that? Look, they're all busted. It's like you gotta have a way to have him hit those. Or I guess you could just ignore them all and use another rocket. Seriously.
Sauteed shrimp and Cajun seasonings. Ooh,
Maybe I can.
cilantro.
Like, what's the point
Ooh,
of this being there?
jalapenos.
Why not?
Me and spice
There's no point
don't
to anything
typically go
ever.
together.
Whatever.
But
Move
I'd
on.
probably be able to handle it. Topped with Monterey Jack
Right,
cheese.
totally.
Oh my
I'm sure
god,
you can.
my boy. You're tempting me.
Okay. Yep.
I might have to break into Shea
No,
Gondola.
PayPal's not messed up to my knowledge. It was
Check
working.
PayPal.
I haven't checked, but it was,
PayPal,
We got one
no.
tip tonight. What can I say? I guess it's gonna be a slow
What about
tip
the
day.
emails?
Fine. We
Check your
actually had quite a bit of
emails.
super chats and memberships on the
Beg
first
for
stream, so I
email,
guess we're
the
gonna
guy.
get Zelda stream for support tonight. I'm not gonna sit here and bitch about it. I'm gonna play Zelda.
Okay, play Zelda then. Okay, cool. Play Zelda then. You're fine.
What, you don't want to make any factual observations tonight, Phil?
Man, you're banned. Don't come back.
Ban,
Doing your toxic
ban.
stuff every stream. It's like 4 streams in a row. You've been very toxic.
Okay, and then I'll be back. Like, you can say don't come back, but I can immediately come back.
Yeah, it's very easy to make a sock account. They'll be back tomorrow.
Eh?
By the way, why does he keep that sounded like he
DSP is
keeps
the
a
goat, but
log
$5
on
super chats
how
is always not my cup of
what
tea,
people in his chat are saying. You can do that on Twitch very easily with the click of a
what?
button, but I don't think YouTube has an archive chat message feature thing.
Let's get you on the leaderboard.
So he's just remembering that guy's been toxic for a couple streams now. And those past couple of streams, he probably didn't say anything about it, but like documented it in his head. That's weird. Like if Benjamin was a dick to me 10 streams ago, I probably wouldn't remember
That
it.
dude's giving a lot of money to Pajit. Which is cool, I guess. I don't know. I feel kind of bad just throwing my money away to Pajit. I mean, me personally. But it's all good, I guess.
The entrance. Straight ahead.
You know, I actually literally have a thing on the tips tracker that tells you how much his dents have given to Pajit.
Will would know.
The artist
There's
formerly
probably
known
a
as
way
Susan.
to do it.
You just go to YouTube analysis and you highlight YouTube fee.
I've done a couple of YouTube streams, but I didn't see any feature like that.
$31,000 plus.
Dingus doesn't remember that I'm
So
addicted
when you-
to
when
beverage.
you
That's
fuckers
different.
complain
You're
that he
British,
costs
so
the
that's
servers
like
all this
it
money.
comes with the.
He brings in
It's
a lot
like
of money,
innate. It's
doesn't he?
innate. It's innate
Okay,
within
it
you to be cheeky.
We gotta smash those red
Eddie
rocks and
says
rescue
something funny to
Zelda.
me. I'm
And that's
like,
literally
oh,
only
oi,
memberships
mate, yeah,
and
he's a
super
cheeky
chats. It
cunt,
doesn't
mate.
include
He's
like,
supposed to be like that.
you know, ad revenue, which is
It's
split in
part
some
and
way,
parcel, as they
presumably.
say.
Oh, this is most definitely a boss arena.
What's the time period of that? Since I started
It ain't
tracking.
Eddie B if he's not an
So
Eddie
April
bastard.
of 2021.
Ack.
It's actually a little bit behind too. So, and it doesn't include. It's the period of time before that DSP is the GOAT sock account showed up. So just make it around like 42,000 probably.
Yeah, that
almost.
guy tipped earlier.
Or 32,000
Oh, no, it
rather.
was super chat. DSP is the go. Get out of here.
Like that. Okay.
It sucks that Will got affected by those new Twitch policy changes.
You. Oh boy, what is that? Oh boy, an eyeball.
Like someone like Anne who does a specific different style content streams for YouTube and Twitch.
That's kind of like Goma.
They're not affected
That's
by
how
that.
like Goma started.
But Will like got insta shut down by that. It sucks. Hey, the boss. I think that's the boss. Yeah, it is. Maybe that's what they mean, Eddie. The classic sneak this.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Oh my god.
What the hell is it?
Oh, it is a
Marbled
fucking
Goma.
Goma. What the fuck? It literally is Goma. Wow, that's pretty cool.
How are we gonna do this? Marbled Goma. I'm going to guess it's gonna have something to do with the room.
It's weird how the Goron guy got like zero
The rock
promotion
exploded.
during the marketing period. Like they showed off the bird and Sidon and Riju, but they didn't want to show off this guy.
Hit him with your gun.
Whoa, we're already doing damage.
Why don't you keep hitting it? Why are you
speed run?
stopping? What are you doing?
He
What?
sucks.
What's happening?
No idea. We did like no damage to it.
Well, you shot it twice.
How did I dip to 480?
How are we gonna hit this thing?
Oh, with your sword, climb up there, start whacking it. Whack him. Ow, 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 my eye. Ow, fuck. Ow, stop. Stop, ow. Can you just go forever? Can you like stun lock him?
I don't remember Breath of the Wild
here,
marketing.
Time for this one. Ow.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, once it's out of time.
That's a lot of
you gotta get
damage.
off. It does a ton of damage.
I agree, Phil. That was a lot of damage.
Okay.
Oh, time to try that again. I can do it. Roar. He absorbed it.
Peace was saying, "Oh my God, it's Goma." And when I think
Why'd you
about
do it?
all the bosses are basically like throwbacks.
Blam.
Like Colgera is from Wind Waker, but like an ice version. And then you got this guy is basically Goma. You got the other one, it's like an Octorok, and the other one is a
I
Gibdo.
have no idea what took all my health. It took my full health.
Yeah, Colgera
He's
is
a fairy tonic, you
Volgera.
fairy. Eat this. Slice, slice, slice. Slice him. Slice. Jesus. Fuck, that shit breaks like quick.
Now down to half health. Now it's gonna go on the ceiling. So now we have to have him go upside down.
Oh
Some
my
weapons last a long
God,
time.
phase
Well, apparently not
2.
those. It broke after like 3 hits. Break out. Break out. Is he gonna like crush you or something? You might want to leave.
What?
Okay.
How was I supposed to tell what happened?
Did he
I couldn't see
die?
anything.
I mean,
God
like,
damn
I've
it.
never ever played this game before, Dave.
Tell me what I did wrong there.
You were surrounded by boulders. You needed to leave, probably, right? Like.
Oh, I really learned my lesson on that one.
Okay. All right.
How did I die? I don't know. Something
How big of a son
exploded.
of blooper? Yeah. The blooper love.
I have no idea. I really have no clue what just happened.
This is your guy.
That was pretty dumb.
Hey, that's me.
Over.
Guy,
Okay.
it's you. Yes, you.
Is this Goron saying Goro in the same way that like Naruto says Datebayo, or like an anime cat might say Nyan or something? Like it's just a noise he's making? Because I always thought that was his fucking name or something.
Big up Sparrow Synonymous for the 10 bits.
If that's what it's supposed to be, then it's really fucking gay. Because he's saying it like, let's go, Goro! And it's like you're talking to somebody.
This is so positive interaction.
And I'm like, he needs to not say like, he needs to not say it like that.
What the fuck is going on?
I told you guys I was going to the bathroom to cry. Get off.
I need to get the chain attack in. He was about to attack in. I gotta heal somehow.
I did message him saying
That Naruto's name is Datebayo? No. You know what I meant.
More trolls, more fucking idiots as I'm trying to play Zelda tonight.
Okay.
But once again, thank you, Pharaohs, for the 10 bits. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a final boss here, and speaking of which, DSP's at a boss himself, running at 10 frames per second. How many hearts does he have, by the way?
Yeah, Goro, now's our chance. Hit him with your sword.
1, 2, 3, 4,
There you
5,
go.
6, 7, 8,
Keep
9.
spinning.
9 hearts. Is that
Keep on
good or
spinning.
bad for where he is in the game?
Keep spinning. Like he's almost at half.
This is his third
Wow.
temple, 9 hearts. That
Yeah,
seems
one
bad.
cycle. He's like a speed runner, basically. Why'd you do it?
I can't do anything. Look.
Break through! Can't you break through? Isn't that his like ability?
No hearts, but did no shrines. But yeah, you were no life in it.
Why'd you do it?
Why?
I hit it? I did. I hit it on the other side.
That Goron's actually DSP's guilty conscience. All right,
Man,
time
I
to
wish I
spin.
got Nile again. I need more healing now.
Yay, die. Keep spinning. He might die soon. My soldier 3 blade is black. Ah,
F?
no!
No drop frames here. Everyone else, you can see the stream, right? Have I finally been banned, or is Sansa gaslighting me?
I know he's saying I can do it, but it really sounds like why'd you do it? Like when I'm listening to it.
I don't think shit is scaled in this game. It's just all dependent on hearts and how much, like if you got the good weapons or not.
Okay.
You know what his voice actor reminds me of? That Goron? He sounds like a character that belongs in fucking multiverses. That's exactly what he sounds like to me. Here I go! Here I go, Goro!
Oh shit!
I kind of hear it.
Got him out the room.
Well, see you later.
Oh shit, that's bad.
See you later, Goro! More bombs, Goro! Yeah, my name is not Goro.
Oh, I broke another rock that was landed right in front of me. Shit.
Okay, I got some healing out of that.
Yeah, Goro's like Usos. Oh no! Dude, he almost fucking hit him! He like came all the way around and almost ran him over. I assume there's no friendly fire, but that would've been really funny. They about to blow up my guy.
Missed. Went past his foot and missed it. Crap.
I can do it!
What's up, my Goros?
Gotta get a lucky hit on.
Maybe it's like
Oh
the
my
equivalent
God.
of the N-word, but for Gorons. You're not allowed to say Goro unless you're also a Goron.
Oh,
That would make a lot of sense, actually.
damn it. Getting unlucky.
Why'd you do it?
Missed again. He keeps moving. Oh, you tricky son of a bitch. Oh.
Give me another chain attack. Can
Alright,
I
you
get
don't
another
need a
chain
G-word
attack?
pass.
One more chain attack.
Alright, fine.
One more chain attack.
As long as I destroy the rock, there's no danger. See?
Okay.
Destroy the rock and move, but then the tricky part is actually getting it out.
Okay, well then hit him.
Rex, I think, is one of the better
Right
characters to
past
play
his
with.
leg.
The girl sounds like Morty.
Got constant
Yeah,
skills.
actually, kind of. Why'd you do it? Dude, can you finish this already? Wee!
Oh my
I got
god.
him.
A's a beast.
Right.
Glimmer keeps
Climb up there and
dying
hit him.
constantly,
Up.
and that
Hit him.
that gives me
Yeah,
anxiety.
I'm ready. Go,
but
go
A
on.
is taken.
Slice, 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 slice.
Please, one more chain attack.
Woo! Woo!
Cool fight.
Yeah, very cool, dude. Yep. Okay, yeah. I got you fun, chill vibes.
Tips about the game, someone that explained to me how good this
Okay,
game is.
I need Glimmer. I need Nihil awake. Nihil awake.
Thank you so much for everyone
Okay.
to understand that mechanic. That worked wonders.
Okay.
Big up Juzzy. Sorry, Juzzy. This is it. Juzzy, I know you're the motherfucker that wants this game to go away the most. This is it. This is it. This is the final boss. This is the end. There's no more DLC. The base game is done. This is it. I'm on attempt number 6 or 7 or something.
Which I better not forget this
is
time.
Yeah,
the
check
end.
PayPal. Dude, look at him. Look at him checking
This
PayPal. Look at him checking
live.
it really hard.
A whole
Look how
body
hard he's checking
jiggles.
PayPal right now.
I'm gonna need 10,000 in tips for beating this.
Excuse me.
Obviously.
I did like the boss.
Check
I
that
like
out.
all the bosses so far.
Yeah, at least he beat it. Both B and DSP
heart
are
first.
fucking beating bosses today.
Alright. How many hearts do we have?
I can only imagine how
He's got 10.
miserable it'd be to like stream and only have like fucking tips on the mind all the time. I can only imagine how fucking horrible of an experience that would be. Every single fucking day, twice a day. That must be fucking awful.
After the one cheap death, I learned from the beginner's trap and I succeeded.
The beginner's trap. You know, he told you to run away. Like, I didn't hear him say that the first time. It was pretty obvious you needed to leave because you were like surrounded by fucking glowing rocks. But even in that case.
Oh, he's got the neck bones on. He can't hear.
Says the guy. Wait.
Plus,
what
can't
did I
read
say?
subtitles that are far away.
He's the ancestor.
I've heard that voice.
Wait, no, I don't look at the fucking. I'm not like on the Excel sheet during my fucking job, man. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Like he's like trying to do this thing where he's trying to like have fun and allegedly be entertaining, and he's just like constantly looking at the money. Like that's gotta suck, man. Just giving you a hard time. No, I understand. I just literally forgot what I said previously. Like you said that to me and I said, wait, what did I say? Maybe that's the DSP effect.
Hey, it's the guy from the other game. Well,
Like, I
I don't think
legitimately
it's.
forgot what I
Yeah, I
said.
think it's an ancestor
One
that's
sentence
based
prior.
on his design. Isn't this like the other cutscenes, man?
Okay.
DSP is like the only person who hasn't complained that these are all the same cutscene. Has he not even noticed?
What the fuck is this guy? Is he like a fish?
Third time we hear it, but from the Goron.
He's either a fish or a zeppelin.
By the way, I received a $3.50 tip.
Yeah,
Thank
he
you very
thinks it's
much
from the
to-
Goron perspective, but it's not really. It's just the same
Pink
cutscene
Goron
again.
Bikini. DSP Hybrid
They're
said
all
that
the
going on a
same
great
because
day.
you can
Thanks,
do
I'm
them in
besting
any
the Goron
order,
temple.
and the
Thank
game doesn't
you,
account for
Pink
which
Goron
order you
Bikini.
did them in.
Besting the temple? That's like that's like something Timbo would type. He's trying to type beating and he put besting.
Well, what a jerk.
You know what? Every time I get trapped, I should just switch to another character. I hate flicking the joystick so much because I think you guys hear that. I feel like you hear it because
do you deserve
sometimes
any
it
of it?
registers on OBS.
No!
And I call it a joystick, but I really mean the left stick. My boomer is showing. I tell you guys all the time, I'm a boomer trapped in a Zoomer's
Buy them off
body.
Amazon or?
Yeah, he bought him off Amazon, Phil! He bought him off Zelda Amazon! ZeldaAmazon.com!
I wish Zelda was my Amazon. I mean, we're in fucking trouble, man. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't know. Come on. Come on. Oh, end it. Shulkin Rex end it. That'd be kind of cool. Come on. No? Final blow?
Also, thank you to Mike earlier for a super chat. I missed it. Sorry about that.
Thanks, Mike.
We're so close, please.
Does old chat have some sort of disease where they can't see that Phil's an idiot?
Yeah, look at
Yeah, it's called
Yes.
retardation.
It's like gap. Two guys going like this.
Dinger Bros, we won.
Chat right. Gap.
It's weird when you say Phil and use this freaking thing.
He was right.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hey,
He's still standing?
I actually do
After
feel
all
weird when you
this?
say Phil. A little bit.
Cheers to old
Once I say it like
His
not
gifts
thinking.
just keep on giving!
I wish I never heard Zelda's voice. Now
You've
I'll
only
always
known
have heard
who
Zelda's
were
voice.
here!
I didn't cheat.
10 seconds ago, I didn't know what Zelda sounded like, and now I do. And I'm very upset.
Matthew, raise up your fists.
What?
I will grant you the sword's power. Transfer it to your fists of the end.
That light.
No way! Drive it in!
Yo, I love nothing
Release
more
the
than to
power
smash.
of Ouroboros!
Emblem, engage.
Smash.
Shut the hell up already! I ain't taking orders from you! Ah!
Yeah, there's some kind of like Zen garden. That's cool, man. Little rock, more like little dent.
Hey, it's the thing. Is this the first ever instance of it? Ah, yes. Do I get to play this? Can I play this part? A big ups praises soon. Tell me I get to play this part.
How old is Zelda? Okay. I'll answer that question for you.
I don't have something that tells me I'm not gonna get to play this part. No!
Is this what the game's called?
But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down.
Zelda in Tears of the Kingdom is technically 0 years old
Your actions
since
have
the
made the
game
future
takes place on.
uncertain. Have you no regret?
Okay, sure, fine.
Dinger Bros.
Magnitude.
You're
What
free.
happens when you get all four? Does it advance
There
to
is
the next
doubt.
stage of the plot? I'm gonna
Oh,
guess it's
believe
not
me,
the end after the four.
got 'em in
There's gotta be
spades.
something else that comes before the end.
That's why we move
These be literally think the game is gonna end at Dungeon 4. Like he beats Dungeon 4 and okay, game done. Hit time done. He's so stupid.
See ya.
My name's not Goro though.
It's the same power you had.
See you later, Alpha. Thanks for stopping by, at least for a little bit. Anything good come out?
Have you seen the
Pikmin
Link is
4
Doom guy
next
theory
month,
video?
and
I
guess
have
what,
not heard that.
Juzzy? It's got character
That's my random
customization.
question, but I have not seen that video. No.
I know you can make your own character, but from the looks of the trailer, I think you can make a whole squad. If so, I might make them based off viewers or tractors or whatever the fuck. I'll think of something. It'll be something funny.
I'll fight by your side till the very end.
Very nice. I like that. Ultimate Dapper Link.
Can you stop saying that, please?
Nah, I don't think it's as robust as
No, wait a minute.
SF6.
Don't give me the ring. The two was enough. I'm not.
Oh no, are they going away?
Range me. I already have too
Just
many
one last thing then.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
Against my will.
You're
You got
so
it.
gay, dude.
I have too many. I have too many betrothed.
Bad developments here. This is no good.
That is no
Alpha was, and I am,
Yeah,
an
it's a thumb
avatar,
ring. So it's all
Hey,
good.
no.
the spirit of your world.
Not you two.
Just like Alpha needed all of you.
Was that they all have an orgy, and they all
You
fuck
and
each
your
other.
world. You need me.
Bad guy enslaving all
An
the
avatar?
What?
this hand.
It's no more. So someone else has to
Okay.
pick up the slack. The annihilation events, they'll keep happening whether you like it or not. The world
Yeah,
needs
hey,
a bit of propping up.
yeah, I get it.
Until the
Move on.
time comes. Yes.
Hold up a minute. Who's someone? And for how long?
Well, you work that part out.
Don't do this! You don't have to sacrifice yourselves!
It's not like that. We're helping.
And that's different how exactly?
Fundamentally.
They're trans?
Glimmer.
What? The Goron, they're trans?
As long as you lot do your part to change this world, it'll all go back to normal.
And if we don't manage, then
They're
what?
trans!
My lifetime.
I knew it. I fucking
It's
knew
barely
it. You
a
told me
blip.
the red eyes.
If you don't,
A little bit more than Sensei's to him, Eagle.
let someone else carry on your dream. That's how we've always rolled. Us lot.
It's not much, but we can offer you a gift. We can imbue you with our life, keep the wheels turning. That way, you'll be able to live out the rest of your lives.
What's a normal climate?
Enough time to do what you must.
No, but...
Oh, hey, don't get us wrong now.
Hello.
We're just taking a breather. It's all right. We'll meet
Maybe
again.
the real Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was the friends we made along the way. At the waifu? I don't think she's a waifu to him, man.
If I'd just been more careful. You said you put Goron City back to normal and you
This is
didn't.
against the rules. You know this.
You're the hero of Goron City.
Don't be a spoil sport now.
You made Unoboko, and you still are now.
If it was them, I don't think they'd even bat an eyelid at helping.
Give it a number rating. I'm telling you, there's some things about the game I find a little tedious.
Admittedly.
There's some things about the game I find a little cumbersome.
Well, I suppose you have earned it.
Nintendo game.
Very well then. I didn't see or hear anything.
Yeah, wow.
Thanks a lot,
Wow.
Alvis.
Oh my god, move on, Goro.
It's kind of like there's a lot of good and there's some bad. So it's definitely not perfect.
Would you call this a mixed
Whoa, they're like humans now, or they're not like child
It's all up to
soldiers.
you now. With us taking the role of the Avatar, Zed may well seize upon it to gain power.
He will.
What we did, and all that concerns Origin, will become but a dim memory.
It will.
Nevertheless, our intentions will live on, and one day coalesce again,
Riku sees everything and is mum about the whole thing.
or in 1,000 years. Surely, the time will eventually come.
I'll see you tomorrow, Kagome.
I can see it, clear as day.
Zelda wasn't angry with Blue in the mask, was she? Nope, we weren't able to catch up with her. It's also strange, now that I think about it, it seems like she was
Our future is in your hands.
We'll be waiting at the far edge of time.
It's ganging.
Zelda is one of the bad guys. What do you mean?
Well, she's a woman, and we're
Riku's just a
married,
smartass at least.
She must be a bad guy.
You did not ask Riku, so Riku did not speak. Fair point, I guess.
You actually did see it coming, didn't you? All the time.
Right. And all that will.
The only thing I see is what the flow encompasses.
Bangs on Goro.
But your hope lives on. That much is certain.
Free.
So now we can summon
Okay.
fire. Enthusiasm is great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird routes. You got that, President Kinobo?
Right. Okay, yeah.
Not a bad dungeon. Actually, not a very long one. Slayer says, apparently even though the video you uploaded got taken out by copyright, the video I uploaded as well on the YouTube Studio app, I can select save video and download it and still access it. Well, that's good. So what it is they block it for viewership, but you still
It's gonna crash like the moon in Majora.
Yeah. That's good. That's very, very good.
I guess the question now is,
Oh shit, it actually is. I was just joking, game. I was just kidding. Ah, no! Not again! Ah!
Trench.
we don't have any towers in that region, do we? This is the closest one we have. Figure it out. A lot of this stuff was like blocked. So I'm black. how would I get to the southwest? I think that's where we're gonna head next. If you remember,
Righty-ho. Want to get back to it then?
there's gotta be in this region.
I highly doubt you have the strength left.
We just kicked your
Same goes
ass!
for you.
Right, it has to be there.
Alright, time to disappear.
Fucking God, dude, what the fuck? Why did you randomly type that?
Mobius will never
randomly
change
fucking type
in
that,
any
dude?
way. Forever transfixed, they will guard the endless now to the last.
Right? I know for a fact
Including
there's a
you.
dragon right next to this tower.
Naturally.
We were in the sky and we saw that.
Well
we
then,
could see
we'll be busy.
So if I were to
What if you
launch
cannot
from
make
this
it
tower
happen?
Here, okay, I might
Hey, that's the
Your
desert
lives
from
are
the base
pitifully
game.
short.
Fucking weird, man.
We went over this. You got wax in your ears.
cliffs and stuff around here.
If I can't, someone else will, down the line.
If it is indeed surrounded, see, by stuff.
Yeah, okay. Uh-huh, wow.
Right?
Is he gonna beeline for the 4th temple? He should, honestly.
Who knows?
I think this is the other tower.
Maybe it'll even be you.
Now over here, this is an interesting, unique region. You got the Skull Lake. You got the floating.
Ah, yes. Vanishing, just like I expected.
And it's actually in this one too.
Wow, oh my God, dude, no fucking way. Wow.
First game a second time for
Real credits, right?
Probably, almost certainly, probably.
First game was an optional challenge to get rewards.
Wow. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Meh, meh, meh.
Okay.
This is the swap in the base game. I believe.
Try roping, that might help.
Friend fail yet again. Did Riku not say? Should not use so much noise bite.
What? You said to throw in a bunch of them. You told me.
Riku did not. Nickel must have poor hearing.
I wonder if this is what it feels like to be
Honest
cat.
to Spark. He's still going
Minus
at
like
it?
gorging yourself on
What do you mean still?
He's like
It
trying
has to be
talk to her
done.
about such
We're
fucking
powering
boring
up the
shit, and she's
Ouroboros
gotta, like,
stone.
Try her best to tune him
Just
out.
about done with it now.
Must be
We've
hell,
accumulated all this
hell on Earth.
data. Now if we could only encode it in the operative photon wave frequency.
If you get it to work, we'll be able to deploy that power whenever we feel like it, right?
Right. I'll admit the photons have limited capacity.
She ain't got no idea what you're talking about, man.
Quite that many people all in one go.
She makes him stop talking to her is to eat. Unfortunately,
Oh,
she ends
more
up eating all the
importantly,
time as
you
a
don't
result.
want to be late.
That would
The
explain
send-off?
Oh, that's right. I better get moving.
This is the one that's getting the least interest and the least support because it's the oldest game. So I have advances to me would be towers, story base, cutscenes, and these things are drawing.
Take care, alright?
Just dropped the game, so.
You sure you're gonna be fine alone?
Oh, yeah. It'll be a relief if anything.
Well, someone's fooled themselves.
Matthew, thank you
What
for
else do you need to
everything.
make?
Ah, and thanks right back at you.
So I don't know. Man.
Also, while I'm gone, keep an eye on the city, eh? Nael, Nickel, Glimmer, Panacea, Linka. Oh, and you, Riku.
Why Riku lost?
We love Riku.
Remember we were trying to fly and we got,
Once I
like,
found
to
us some
where did we
friends,
land? We landed, like,
I'll
around
come home
here,
again.
Right? And then like it was over here we landed.
Get back safe.
Couldn't get any further.
Sure.
My vehicle was.
Alrighty.
This
Time to start rebuilding the world. Matthew Van Damme is out of here.
Damn.
You can't go far enough to
Oh,
get
that
the
was a
power
nice
because the
ending.
vehicle breaks on it. There's nothing you can do about that. I guess it just breaks no matter what.
Bit lackluster compared to 3. Well, of course, 3 went for that that dramatic, sad ending.
What do you mean, see
But
what we
yeah,
do?
better
What
note.
does that mean?
And speaking of
That
notes,
makes
we
it
get a
sound
song.
like you're about to do stuff.
Of a door that's been closed for so
Okay. I
long.
wonder how you do that. I just look at my
With your foreseen
See, I thought this meant Vandam was Matthew was Vandam at the start of 3. Huh.
Can you stop touching your fucking
That is a
face,
good
please?
theory. Is that confirmed? Hey, look, it's other game.
afraid to see
The mystery of the
what
geoglyph might
could
connect
be
to
on
something
the
that's inside
other
the forgotten
side.
temple. It's located somewhere along the
Or
bottom.
can't you see how much I feel the same as you? It seems.
Have no clue what happened. That's fine. You gotta play like 6 games for it to make sense.
Thank you, Stormforce. That's a
Thing is, 2 romance 2 in this game. There's no romance.
It ain't gonna work. Trust me, Slayer. They're gonna say they own the rights, even though he's just gonna strike.
Matthew is Triton. Hey, look, it's the Dingus game, the one he actually played. Look, it's the guys. I remember all those characters. 3-hour end cutscene. Nah, it knew when to shuffle off stage.
What judge? Who? Judge who?
Closed up all the loose ends and then saw Shade out of there. Yeah, I guess you can hypothesize that certain characters get together, but I didn't have any effect on that. Yeah, I really liked Matthew and A's dynamic. Whoa, the other game I just finished. Yeah, thank you, Broken Mailman. I might run around and still do some side questing.
That is their right.
Eagle and Glimmer felt pointless. Yeah, I thought they didn't have as much effect on the plot. They should have done more. And had a bit more interaction.
If they're so inclined to do so.
Ah, yes. Remember the ending? The ending here? That was pretty sad. Oh, special thanks to Bandai Namco. Dude, I love those guys. Remember when we saw the kiss for the first time? No, kiss.
Same reason where it should get unblocked every 30 days.
Alright, see Juzzy, that's the end of the credits. Executive Director.
Okay.
Who's here? General vows granting you the power to summon his avatar. And we're apparently at this forgotten temple. Great. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do at it. Wait, is it below me?
Below?
I can't tell if this is it or if it's below me. I think it's below me.
I see you by the door.
That feels so empty inside, guys. What am I gonna do? We're never gonna boot this up again. This can't be happening.
Zelda had gone missing. I still miss you alive and well. Princess Zelda.
What am I gonna do with my life now, bros?
See, so Princess Zelda's whereabouts are still unknown, you say?
Can you please stop touching your face?
Play new RPG, probably.
X, just really, really cool, man. Thanks.
There's something related to the geoglyphs here.
The what?
What's that? Spaceship?
It was that DSP fan that was complaining because he missed a date with a prostitute. That was the villain.
Play new game and watch locale videos.
Hotel
That is the
Bravo.
Dinger staple.
Slayer said, why does Nightbot link a Twitch clip? That is the clip of Jasper Kitty.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this bit. Like I just saw a fucking movie. So what was that supposed to imply? Like the separated worlds became planets and they can visit each other? Am I regarded? Because that's what I took away from that. A new time attack challenge has been added. Consider paying a visit to the main game's Land of Challenge. Niall as a party member. On save files with the game completed, Niall will be a member of the party. Cutscenes will not be affected. Yeah, I didn't get anything from it either. You said there was a surprise! Or unless you were talking about this. Affinity growth and weapon strengthening are not available to Niall. Aw. You can, however, customize her accessories and gems like a normal party member. You can now use the level up function at rest spots to lower your character's levels as well. Doing so will net you bonus for EXP for any levels you choose to give up. ladies and gentlemen.
What are we doing after this? Boogie content?
Their final hours.
There's our
Boogie content
40.
after
Look.
this?
Oh my god. Look. I get a shiny icon. 45 hours on the dot. This is live, and my whole body jiggles. Ah, yes, so succinct. It's a nice round number, as the guy would say.
What's he doing? Is there something over? Hey, there's a little sparkling something on that box.
I think I did it about 38 hours, so not as bad.
Loco Shield.
Yeah, you gotta give me the interactive bonus.
Low tier god content. There doesn't seem to be very much low tier god content. Low tier god's Street Fighter streams are fun to watch. Actually, like apparently he does a bunch of other dumb shit like watch videos or something. I just watched like the highlight of it. Cause like now that I'm playing Street Fighter, it actually has like kind of context to me.
Yeah, that was a short
like,
chapter.
I'm looking at him and he's like dropping combos left and right, and I'm just like, why aren't you commenting on the fact that you're dropping all of your shit, dude?
What is going on? I already climbed it. I was already standing on it.
Oh
I
no,
clicked
is he
through, and now I
upset?
can't climb it. Why can't I climb it? What are you
Big
talking
screen
about?
time.
Look, it's completely solid.
I'll quest around
now
and do
don't
some quests
fall.
I forgot to do.
Okay.
Have a good night, Darth Galbach.
Alright, goodbye.
We'll use Dial as a party
I'm here
member.
tomorrow. Yes, I am streaming on Wednesday. That is correct.
Why? Huh?
Oh, snap. Well,
Ah, the French.
the shrine. This is where we'll hold off.
Have I seen the video of LTG? I did. I saw that video before I knew who LTG was. I thought he was just some guy. Cause like I've hated Boogie for a really long time. I didn't know who LTG was until I got into DSP shit. I'm like, oh, this guy's making fun of Boogie. That's funny. Lol.
Is that her?
Cause that was still the time where Boogie was considered like the nice guy. The goddamn. Oh my god, fucking old internet is so fucking cringe. Everyone's all trying to be like friendly and shit. Everyone's all like giving each other the benefit of the doubt. No, the world doesn't fucking work that way, man. Everyone's a fucking con artist.
Tonight, everyone, when we resume this later this week, we will do the shrine, and then we will talk to Impa and continue on. She's probably going to send us further into the temple. I'm sure it's probably like an optional dungeon. And then when we're done with it, what I'm being told is that all of those dragon tiers will appear on the map. So we'll actually know
Everyone.
where to go for the story development.
Myself
Mr. Rogers of
included,
the
and
internet
each
was
one of
pretty
you
cringe.
included.
And the fourth dungeon until we figure out what's next in the game. Okay? Good stuff. I
Remember when
really
Boogie
enjoyed
went to the
tonight.
Game
I'm
Awards?
glad that we got as far as we did. We beat the whole Goron dungeon. That was good. It could have been better or worse.
He's gonna brag about this on the daily
wrap.
wrap.
I'm not. That sounds like something a con artist would say, Born Slippy.
Or maybe even if
You sure
I
about
didn't use
that?
rockets, I almost feel like that dungeon would have been way more complicated if you didn't use rockets. But man, I had some in my inventory, and there were more in the dungeon to be used, and
Okay.
I was able to beat it on the first shot there, no problem. That was a good one.
Nothing
I hope
carries
you
over
all
from the
like
Yeah, I
boss.
can see that.
Everyone who chilled, thank you. Anyone who supported the stream in any way,
Yeah,
thank you.
look at me
Slow stream
LARPing
tonight
like,
for support. That's not the end of the
like
world.
the boss
I've had
said
a
and he
great week
drops.
overall, and there's always next time.
Hey, look, it's Niall
We'll
in
come out
the
for
rest
Zelda
spot.
continuing
She's
on. I mean, we still got a ways
sitting.
to go. I think we're like 34 hours in at this point, I want to say. And
If he wants it, he's gonna have to push.
7
If he wants
party
it, he's gonna have to
members.
push. He's got a hill to climb.
gotta go to that fourth region, do all the exploration up to
Hey,
that next
Lawpower.
dungeon, do the next
I
dungeon. That's
just
probably
beat
10 hours
Xenoblade
content
3,
right
the
there.
DLC.
And then whatever
It's
the finale
done.
is, which I have no clue.
It's
Plus,
done.
like I told you
It's
guys,
over.
I do want to try.
But
to,
we still got a little bit of
touch your
street
face.
left, so I'm gonna run around and quest.
Unlock all the dragons. Tiers,
Hello.
Right.
Alright, sure, whatever, man.
Yeah, we'll see. But thank you. Great stream today. I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. Until next time, peace out.
Great success. Thank you.
Alright.
All right. So everyone, that is it for tonight. Great streaming day today. In fact,
Ow.
I'd say I felt really good today after actually doing
Boot up
pretty
CTR on the
decently,
not emulator.
in Street
I only
Fighter
have it
6
on
earlier.
Switch.
That was a nice relief after having a couple
My
streams not
PS1
so good.
version broke.
Did pretty good earlier today.
Uh-huh.
Confidence back. All right. Tomorrow.
Let's do the quests that I left behind.
All multiplayer in Street Fighter 6.
Oh, thank you for
I'm gonna be
doing the
going
glimmer,
online probably
because
with
now that I
Zangief,
beat the game, you
Marizo,
guys know what
and
this
maybe
means.
someone else that I've already used. So it's
You
gonna
guys
be
know
characters
I
I've
gotta
already
get rid
used
of
and trying
the
to get
girl
better with them.
redeems, because we're not
That's
gonna
be
play
cool.
Xenoblade
Tomorrow
anymore.
night is more chill
These redeems
Diablo
gotta go.
4.
I gotta
So,
get rid of them. We gotta free up the space.
I hope that you all will have a good evening. By the way,
I'm
in addition to
sorry.
me uploading tonight's gameplay, I'm about to film my recap reactions of the Xbox, Starfield, Capcom Showcase, and
What's up, Jesse?
Ubisoft
I'm doing
Forward.
alright.
And
I'm gonna talk about
Jesse, did you see the bubble blow redeem
Great,
yet?
Thanks.
I
Nice
added
face
it.
wipe going for the chin.
I know you got the
Yep,
points.
it just doesn't fucking stop.
That is a
Never
bubble blow for
stops.
beating this fucking game.
On that, please check that out tonight and tomorrow. Another final full day of streams. Please be here. I will be here all day tomorrow. All right, guys?
Thank you, Mr. Fun.
Alright, one wins it looks like. Fucked.
Mother. Ow.
All aircraft report.
Stay broke forever, copycat.
That is fucking pathetic.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Big ups for the banana barrels.
Okay, face touch bet is on. You want to participate in that nonsense. There's your deal in 10 minutes. I'm working on it. I did the easy ones already. All that I have left is the hard ones, and I'm not good at editing things. Alright, let me see if there's any boogie shit.
Dude, I love Boogie. I love to hate him. I love Shipper too. Thank you for the shipper.
Yeah. Okay, whichever one of you assholes said that he doesn't make Francis videos anymore, I just want to point out that this is labeled as a Francis video. Why are Zelda speedrunner like this? Alright, it's 2 minutes, just make it quick. Oh, this is gonna be really cringe, isn't it?
Arrow's Anonymous.
Okay, well, this is gonna be really cringe.
Forcing me to change
so,
this out.
that's what's happening, I guess.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely playing it. I'm a speedrunner, man. This is the only game I played since Zelda came out a month ago. I haven't beaten it yet. I put like 90 hours in. How much have you played? You've played this game for 90 hours and you haven't beaten it yet? Dude, I put 90 hours
Is this a
in the
TikTok?
first 5 days. And in that 90 hours, I beat the game.
What is this?
36 times. What are you doing?
Why is he pretending to be different people? It doesn't work.
So look at his
He's
little
just the
hands right
same fat blob.
36 times. What are
You really should have scripted this out, Boogie. This sucks.
you doing? Well, then I bet you've explored the whole map by now. You know, I have not explored the map hardly at all. In fact, I've seen about 4% of the map because you don't have to see it. So I'm not going to, idiot. Well, sure.
Idiot.
Hey, that's the thing that I say.
The temples, right? The temples this time are like real dungeons. They're so good.
He knows you're making fun of him.
Why are you wasting time on the temples? What, you think they're fun or something? You can just fight those bosses in the boss gauntlet at Hyrule Castle. Why are you fighting them at the temples?
Is there a point to this?
Ganon fight. That was a real Ganon fight. The Ganon fight was pretty good. The Ganon fight was pretty good. The first 30 times I beat him.
You know, you're like doing improv, and it's like, all right, you're at a cafe. Like they set up like the scene. What's the scene here? Is it like pink shirt guy and his like male lover are in like the same room? Like, why are they randomly talking about
me
this?
and Blooper. Me and Blooper are discussing Tears of the Kingdom after we beat it. The only thing that's not being shown is us holding hands.
Talking to characters. How much time?
It's salmon.
Listening to people.
Okay, it's salmon.
Well, I haven't actually fully beaten the game yet because I still have Korok seeds to collect. In 90 hours, you have not beaten this game. You're going through Korok seeds.
This is really running way too long. Boogie.
Okay. I don't know if that's
Bro.
the way the game is meant to be played. Of course, this is how the game is meant to be played. This is exactly how the game is.
You know, like skits in the old times, you know, in the before times, I'll accept this level of cringe. But skits should be more nuanced in current year. There's been a lot of time to develop this, you know?
It's meant to be played, man. Otherwise, why would they design it like this? Do you think
Hey,
they
a
let
level
me- I don't
100
do
enemy.
places on
That's
accident? Come on,
disturbing.
Dude. I don't know.
Guess I'm
I
not
think I
filling
just
out the
like to have fun.
Edipedia.
You like to have fun. I'm having fun. Doesn't it look like I'm having fun? I played this game for well over 500 hours at this point. I've beaten it 97 times.
I don't make it. We've got your number now.
Yeah, he really thought this was a good idea. How much time's left? 20 seconds.
Doesn't it look like I'm having fun? I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm having
Boogie
fun.
X out Reddit comments. I feel like this is worse than Reddit comments.
It's funny because he's fat.
Well, Frankie gets it.
We'll go find the Korok seeds. All right.
The Clorox seeds.
I'm gonna do my 112th try again.
Should take
I think I can
the
get it done in
Clorox
under, 90
seeds.
minutes this time. Let's go.
Like, this isn't... So, admittedly, I really only watch one speedrunner, and that's ZFG, but the thing is, I'm pretty sure that
Speedrunners don't talk like
included,
this. You'd be correct.
You know, generally speaking, people will speedrun the game that they like. Like, the game that they choose to speedrun will be a game that they can tolerate. Otherwise, how can they play it 500,000 times, right? So, like, ZFG loves Zelda games. So, like, ZFG, he plays the game, right? Like, he'll play the video game like a video game, and then you beat the video game, and then, like, the post-game is the speedrunning shit. Like, he's making it sound like they just completely ignore all facets of the video game other than the speedrunning shit. And I'm just like, I don't think that's how it works at all, man. I really don't. Alright, we done? Yeah, we're done.
Alright, we got Nile on a team, so how could we possibly lose to this big old pupper?
Some of them are fake, if not most. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about the community, like, in depth, I guess. So maybe I'm not in a place to comment on this. But I have to say that if I'm not in a space to comment on this, then this fucker isn't either. Because I've watched more than one speedrunner. The only others I watched two Zelda speedrunners. One's ZFG and the other one is Swordless Link. And Swordless Link also loves Zelda. So both of them play the game like a video game. They deal with the speedrunning shit afterwards. Like,
Speedrun is already under 64 minutes.
At it from this fucking approach at all.
Was that on purpose? Before the anti-dupe patch, there was a 52-minute time.
So that's cool. All right, I gotta go find that cope thing. Let's see. Where's my hate army shout out?
Surprising that a glitch that big would only shave off 12 minutes. Well, I guess 12 minutes is still significant to speedrunners.
Here,
but to me, I'm like, damn, only 12 minutes should beat the game in 5 minutes. Just do pattern play. Recognize the patterns. Shout out to Hey.
He was coping for that long, huh?
Shout out for hate.
He's speedrunning. Dude, he's a pretty bad speedrunner. Thank you.
You won't take away from my gameplay. Because I need to do gameplay at this point. I can't.
That's almost 20% quicker.
We're watching a hate army video called Dark Side Phil declares war on the morons who are laughing at him on TikTok. I have to think that the majority of, if not all of you, have seen this already. However, I'm watching this for the first time. So, you know, sorry about that.
I am already in the midst of 3 ginormous, high-profile new releases. And being in the midst of 3 of them, it's frustrating because I don't feel like I'm playing enough. Right?
Can I like double? Like, he's obviously getting RTX right now, and I'm just like, can I double RTX him? Yes, I can.
I skipped a day. I feel like I'm behind already. Because I skipped 1 day of playing Street Fighter 6, and that's
Can
how
I give
it is
Niella Unity
with big
there?
fighting games. You have to be like constantly playing them, practicing them, learning. That's just how it is with these competitive games. But then we've got Zelda, which I hadn't played for a week, and I finally jumped back into it last night. Thankfully, I did make good progress last night. But there's people who are voicing their opinions, feeling like the Zelda playthrough now has kind of been left by the wayside and not really enjoying it.
I guess this is somewhat topical considering we just watched his shitty Zelda playthrough.
Big ups and 1337 on the massive raid with the party of 20.
It sucks because everyone else has beaten this game already.
Guess what?
And now it feels like I'm just basically...
We have defeated
Look, I love
Xenoblade 3 completely.
However, I want you guys to be able to focus
the DLC
on the main event.
Bigly.
And that's a valid criticism.
I opened up a stream.
That's absolutely positively a
I don't have
valid
to do another stream
criticism
of this week.
Which I knew was
Isn't that
going to
cool?
happen, and I was afraid of.
Big ups me, I suppose.
With all these games coming out at once.
Big ups Julian
and you got
everyone else
Diablo
coming for the
4,
raid, such as Ant1337 himself.
Which I'm
Says,
very much
we are
enjoying.
so close to
I'm
finishing
really
esports.
having a good time with Diablo 4 as a chill stream. But it seems like there's a
Yeah,
group
you
of people
just
who are
missed it
criticizing that playthrough, saying,
about like
well,
10-15
Diablo
minutes ago. I was
played
watching
on
the credits.
hardcore at a higher
I
world
understood
tier
it
level
about
because the way you're
64%.
playing it, it's too relaxed.
Fine.
It's not that entertaining.
Fucking douchebag.
I told you guys all along.
It makes his audio worse though.
Someone redeemed the Shy Guy scene, so we're on the Shy Guy scene. And I got a Bubble Blow redeem. Pretty cool, huh? For this stream only. It's on a 10-minute cooldown. So if you are coming in from the raid and you like your Bubble Blows and you hate that DSP scams your Bubble Blows, redeem the Bubble Blow right now.
Your build to be better.
You won't be disappointed.
That's actually where the highlight of a Diablo playthrough is. I don't.
How many Shy Guys are on screen? Way too much. Hey, there it is.
You know that.
Whatever. But not every playthrough for me has to be a hard or heightened difficulty, ridiculous challenge.
Come on, of course it had to be the SpongeBob bubbles.
Not be nearly as good because I don't have opportunity.
Your content isn't good though.
Interaction with the audience. You know, playing Street Fighter 6 for the last week, I've had almost no opportunity to speak with my audience because I gotta focus on the game. So a game like Diablo has become the game to do that, but now there's enough people, oh, that's not good. Now
yeah.
You can't please everyone. You know what I'm saying? You just can't. You can't please everyone all the time.
Sure you can.
And for me, it's hard.
But can you please your
I got
wife?
Peace on the big screen because he's doing the
time,
video
because the
watching
games I'm playing
segment.
are
The
good.
segment that I would do
Street Fighter
if he
6,
wasn't
Diablo,
on.
and Zelda are all really good
Dude,
games.
he's doing my job for me.
It's tough when you're juggling 3 games.
He apparently hasn't seen
Everyone
this
wants
segment
one,
yet.
and you can't give them what they want all the time.
Thanks for taking
On
down
top of
the pupper for me, being able to study one of these
Bye.
electricity producing horn-like
Or is
protrusions
it
is a
11?
dream come
It's
true.
11
I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's
I
all the
agree.
same. Yeah, touch your face.
Final Fantasy 16 coming out, and yes, absolutely, I am playing that one.
There's a background CCP. Who knows?
And here we go again, trying to juggle.
Does it count as me beating the quest even though I didn't beat the
we're
small
gonna have
peppers?
even less.
Last. Oh.
Goodness,
Hey, it
I'm gonna
does.
basically get another whole week of Street Fighter 6, maybe even a
Hey,
little more,
Arcadius.
before I have to cut down a little bit on Street Fighter 6 to play Final Fantasy. So, we're gonna
welcome
talk
back,
about all
Bearded
this. We're
Biscuit.
gonna talk about the schedule and everything.
Good news, Bearded
but,
Biscuit.
yeah,
While
it's
you were
tough right
away,
now.
I
It is,
beat
it's
the
tough to please
Xenoblade
everyone,
3
especially
DLC.
when,
It's done.
you know, I'm doing my
Completely
best
done.
to juggle a
You're
million
safe
games,
now.
correct?
All I'm
And
going to be
they're not
doing
a
from now
million
on is
games,
side
though.
questing with the remaining side quests I
Star
got
Wars
left.
Jedi Survivor, Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster,
Scooby Snack
and
Big Ups.
Oblivion.
Thank you
before we
once
hit this
again,
month.
and
But as I was
1337.
playing those, I was also
super
playing
cool
Zelda,
raid.
right? And I really felt like, you know, Zelda was just one game I was focusing on rather than everyone else on the planet was hyper-focused on Zelda and only playing Zelda.
This
and
is
making
great because
progress in
I've been
Zelda
playing
and doing
Xenoblade
well.
since.
And here I am
Juzzy
flubbing
said
around in
9
the game,
months,
trying to-
but I've been playing it since launch.
shocked
When
by
did this game
lightning,
come out? It was July.
basically
it
taking
was
gameplay out of context of the entire playthrough.
Oh, here it comes.
July 29th.
You are a jackass.
Making stupid viral memes about it.
Stupid viral memes.
It's like you can't win no matter what you do.
Yeah, you
By
can not be shitty.
entirely. All I would have gotten were
Okay,
complaints that why
10
did I-
months. I've been playing this for 10
like
months
how
and
that
some
just like
change.
came out of
I
fucking
definitely
nowhere?
was not counting that in my head.
That's pretty cool.
I have to balance a million
You
things.
count 40,
and then I get
44
yelled at,
Shy Guys?
Oh, why aren't you learning this mechanic? Why are you
Wait.
playing so shitty in this regard? Why are you complaining about this? It's like,
How many do you count
can't
now?
have it both ways. You understand? Like, it really can't, and that's the
Can't
problem.
be both ways, bruh.
I don't know. Do you count the Shy
Great.
Gals as Shy
Playing
Guys?
these games at some kind of a high level and doing well. And
No one gives a fuck how you play that shit, dude.
I can't do everything for everyone. I can't please every person. I can't play every game. It's tough.
Being
right
trolled?
now. It really
Count
is.
them.
It's
I'm
tough
about to
out there
put the game
for-
back on.
For us guys.
Games to play.
It's so
Look,
tough.
I don't even know the answer. You think I know the answer? I just put all
the
these
first
images on screen for
4
a
or
funny
5 months of the
redeem.
year. I mean,
Rear.
just think about it. In the first 4 or 5 months of 2023, we had Dead Space Remake, Hogwarts Legacy, Final Fantasy, excuse me, Resident Evil 4 Remake, right? That's all we had for like 5 months. We
Yeah,
had
Bearded
3
Biscuit
major
basically took
games,
the
and that
idea
was
from
it.
Hello
And they
Glow.
weren't even lengthy games. You really think about it.
this.
It wasn't like they were insanely long
Oh
games. I guess
my
you could
god,
argue with
Pharaoh's
Hogwarts if you did all
Anonymous,
the
the
side
8-bit
content.
cheer.
But
Thank you for
that
the
was
8
it.
bits.
Where
8
were the
bits
good
for
games
8
then?
Shy Guys.
That would have been a great time to have
I think
more
there
games to
I
balance
think
out,
there's
especially
more
these
than
games that
8
are
Shy Guys on
stacking up to
screen.
100-hour
I
playthroughs.
think I'm gonna need
Would've
1
been
bit
perfect
per
during
Shy
that
Guy
time
on
period.
screen. I'm
But
gonna need someone to
instead,
count.
We gotta now have
What's
everything all at
what's the guy
once,
talking about?
which pulls me in a million directions.
So this is
as
an
a
old
variety
clip.
content
Peace has
creator,
not seen
and
this
not being
clip.
able to focus
This is
on one
the
game
TikTok wine.
essentially makes it so that I forget stuff. I mean, last night I'm in the Goron village in Zelda, right? I'm trying to find a pot to cook food. I can't find it.
You can't leave the beach volleyball on for too long, because it's gonna get claimed.
See the pot.
This is the only beach volleyball, but I actually tested this video before.
Street Fighter 6,
I've always had it, it's just been sitting there. It gets claimed, so.
one mindset of just playing.
And I don't care that it gets like ad claimed, it gets like block the video claimed.
Looks like, and you know exactly what it is on recognition. For me,
So I need to find an equally hot but less prominent volleyball game.
I was just tuning them out.
It's so sad.
Sometimes it's like that for me too.
I feel like I'm
it was like
scattered
that
right
feel like Slayer
the other
right now. This is
day.
what Slayer feels
I was
like.
playing Mario and Rabbids, and we were
And
tossing
that's what
on
happens,
some
is it makes the
classic
playthrough
DSP
quality
political
dip.
videos because he was
Back in the day,
bragging this week
when I used
that
to
his
play a
old
bunch of new
political
releases at
videos
once,
got
how
him
did I do
thousands
it?
of views
Well, I
and
played
got his
one
viewers to
game
call
for
their
two-
They were like
congressmen.
Extreme Beach
So I
Volleyball.
watched those old videos to see, you know, what they're all about. I mean, I had seen it
It was
before, but you
skip
know,
all the
throwback,
side content,
throwback
skip
segment.
all the meat.
Who
And
claims
it got to
it's
points
from the
where
Olympics.
I would just let him talk
So
and talk
I
and
think,
talk and
I
ramble
think
and
it's
ramble
from
and
Mr.
ramble, and he would
Olympic,
just
man.
derail and
He
start
claims
talking
it.
about shit like YouTube, new
Basically,
YouTube
get through the
changes,
game
and
at a
just
rapid
shit
pace,
not related to
forget
the
shit and
video at
stuff
all.
like that. You know what I mean?
But you know what is related to the video?
And that was
a follow from
in some cases,
Stupid.
a lot of people loved it.
Hey, I know that name.
I got a lot of people who
Hey,
love
what's up,
that
man?
style of content because I was the guy known for beating games.
You're the guy?
Right? But then there are people who are like, dude, your playthroughs suck because you're
Claimed by Zeus.
half the content of the
Yeah,
game.
basically.
So over the years, I evolved. I
I hope you
became
love Shy
an
Guys.
interactive streamer.
Don't
I
worry,
became someone
we only
who plays
got-
game at a
when
lengthy
was this
pace and
redeemed?
tries to take in all of the content of a game to give it a better representation in a playthrough.
We only got
You
30
know
more
what
minutes
happened?
of this scene.
Games became these giant bloated experiences. 100-hour RPGs.
What are you complaining about?
There were no 100-hour RPGs 10, 15 years ago when I started on YouTube.
There
It
were.
didn't
Sure
show
about that? Are you
Fallout
sure?
3, New Vegas,
Are you sure those didn't exist
Skyrim,
back then?
Oblivion,
Like, for sure. I don't know. Maybe he's
Morrowind.
right. I gotta think at least one existed.
Now it's like
Come
every
on,
game
man.
is aspiring to be that, right? So now I'm supposed to be remembering every little.
Look, Dave, I'm just looking at the background and I'm looking at you and I'm just like, you know, that's really, really fucking racist what you're doing right now.
Wait,
Like, that's not fucking cool, man. That is so not fucking cool, man.
Critical thing about every game I play, you know, and then God forbid that something annoys me in a game.
Oh, ding dong!
Because, you know, I don't remember a game mechanic from the previous iteration 6,
dong
7
die.
years ago. And I say something about it, and now everyone wants to make fun of me on the internet for it.
That'll
It's
be
like,
my account when
you
I
just
get
can't
banned
win,
inevitably.
Right? Really. It used to
They'll
be.
call me the
can't
Ding Dong
win.
Daimo.
You just play a game, fuck around, say whatever you wanted. It didn't have to be.
Say whatever you wanted? Like what? What types of things would you say? Wait, why are you complaining about that? I thought we were complaining about games being too lengthy or something. Why are we talking about this now?
Quality could just be fun. Put it out on the internet, people would watch and enjoy it.
You're waiting on the lore that
If you
Ket
wanna
spent
make
money
content
on
for the internet,
Diablo.
man, you better be doing it in a certain time frame. You better be doing it at a certain difficulty level. You better be doing it in a certain methodology.
It
You
wouldn't
better not make
surprise
a
me.
mistake. You better make the game look good at every moment. Don't joke around. Don't make any criticisms.
No
don't do
joking. We
I
don't
wonder
have
if
time
he
for
honestly
jokes.
believes that this is how the world works. I have to think he does. Because he's a perpetual victim, right? So this is him perpetuating his victimhood.
Yeah, you think Ket
where
would have called him out
the
on
world is out to
WWE
get
already?
me. And it's like, you know,
Maybe
honestly,
she's got her own
man,
closets. Maybe
all
maybe
you
she
gotta
does
do
spend
is
on
chill the fuck
transactions
out
herself.
and enjoy the game and
Therefore, it
stop
would be
being an
hypocritical
asshole.
for her to call him out.
It really is pretty simple.
But this is a schizo theory.
Like, it's one of the simplest things, man.
nothing.
I mean, she
You
has
have
no
to be
agency.
In this one
So
fucking
if she doesn't
line
want
of
to rise
content.
up
If you
and
don't
call
make
him
that,
out, I
your
mean,
content
that would
shit.
make sense
You're
to
not
him.
worth it, and you should
Is he like punching his mic? That's really fucking irritating.
be making content on the internet. Fuck that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you, fuck that bullshit. Try hard, you know, get good mentality nonsense.
That's all in your head, Dave. That's the funny thing. He's really bad at video games, and he thinks the problem is that people see that he's bad at video games when it's so much simpler than that. It's like, it's not the fact that you're bad at video games, it's the fact that you're bad at video games while concurrently criticizing the game when it's your fucking fault. And effectively, like, trying to I don't appreciate the fact that you dumb down the games in current year. I don't appreciate the fact that fucking retards like you are the reason that games are objectively worse over time compared to previously. It's because of people like you. People who are not only really shitty at video games, but they just can't stop fucking consuming at the same time. Because you have no scruples.
The world is not about that. Video games are not supposed to be about that. Do you understand?
No, I don't.
Video games are supposed to be about fun.
Yeah, big ups again. We just beat the Xenoblade 3 DLC. I just
If
beat
you're
the
having
boss
fun
and I
playing
saw
the
the
game,
credits.
it doesn't matter if you're good or
I'm just
bad. It
wrapping up
doesn't
side
matter if
quests
you beat
now.
it in this
We
amount
can
of time
move
or
on
this
to
amount of time.
bigger
Yeah,
things.
dude, Dave, you're so close. You're so close, and
Sound
yet
good?
so far. You're right.
Dave wishes he was done with all the RPGs.
But the
he's
problem
playing.
is you're not relating that statement to yourself correctly.
All the content or 10% of the content. As long as you're having fun.
Like, I'm talking about from the perspective of streaming. Like, enjoyment of the game itself is one thing, but as a streamer, as long as you're having fun, like, you're halfway there, man.
That's all that matters when it comes to video games, because that's what they're supposed to be. A way for you to get amusement out of life, to escape the realities of your real life and the stresses and all
The realities of your real life.
or you're dealing with in real life.
And what are you dealing with?
Unplug from that stressful nonsense for a few minutes and jump into a virtual world. It shouldn't be about
A virtual world.
It's 100 hours long, so I need to meter my progress. So every night I'm doing exactly this, and I make no mistakes, and I don't do. What the fuck is that?
Nobody does that.
Is it?
Nobody does that. Nobody does that. It's stupid. Yeah, sure.
Mark, if this is who you are.
Okay, this isn't anybody.
You make a mistake now, everyone's gonna make fun of you on the internet. How about you kiss my ass?
Can you repeat
All
that
right,
again?
and here we have the segue into
And
TikTok.
God forbid you make a mistake now, everyone's gonna make fun of you on the internet. How about you?
God forbid you're gonna make a mistake and everyone makes fun of you. I love when he sneaks these little things in. God forbid
Yeah, just like with
people are
the
gonna make
interview
fun of
and
you on
that
the
other
internet.
clip.
Oh, you're such a little pussy,
That
dude.
hard
You're such a little
segue
fucking
into the
bitch,
interview.
man.
Kiss my ass, right? Like that's ridiculous. I should walk on eggshells when I play Zelda.
No. No, if
one said
anything,
that.
DSP, keep being a fucking retard. Keep creating content for the people who post viral meme videos of you. Go ahead. No one's telling you to stop, dude. You're the one who's being a little bitch.
Because God forbid I see her do something that might irk a fanboy crowd on TikTok. TikTok can literally lick my shit. Complete nonsense. It doesn't have any bearing on anything of reality.
Rich is ducking out his boxing match. Wait, why? Hello, Adriana.
Here, are you ready? I'm in one
You should
moment.
watch the
I'm
Hate
going to
Army video.
destroy the viral bullshit.
I mean, well, he's watching one right now. You know, the one we watched.
Is this gonna be like, you know, doctors hate this? What are you gonna do? What can you possibly do? I'm just trying to predict.
You ready for this? Here,
Okay.
clip this one, motherfuckers.
They probably will.
Okay.
They did.
Take it easy. We're not making a Western here.
The lightning mechanic in the Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is a complete nonsensical mechanic that's only there to annoy the player. Why? Because it doesn't.
Look at his
Why?
eyes.
The game. What does it do?
Wait, is this him destroying the trolls or whatever?
Yes. But the lightning adds a different strategy to
Like,
the game.
like
You can use the lightning
what?
to your advantage to attack the enemies as
Stop yourself
well
by
as
getting hit by lightning.
well,
Take
those other
metal
things.
equipment off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then when the lightning
It's like
storm
in
passes,
reality.
you put your metal equipment back on.
Ah, yes, I wear a sheet of metal outside.
It added a mechanic, an environmental mechanic that
Nothing is
forced
going
you to
to
kind of
happen
be
to
aware of
me.
your environment.
It starts raining.
Like
Ah, yes,
everything
I'm
else.
gonna be completely
Did that
okay.
add significant challenge? Did that add any story progression? Did that add any element
Why
of
would that
fun,
add story
amusement,
progression?
Or even any real challenge? No, nothing.
Does
It was
breakable
challenging
weapons
for
add
you,
anything to the
retard. It
story?
fucking killed you. So, I mean, you're probably the last person who's in a position to talk about it being challenging or not.
It literally is there to
Yeah.
be tedious. It's a tedious thing to say, oh, there's a storm, take my equipment off for a couple seconds and put it back on. There's no point to it.
And it wasn't
They
the
just brought
fact that
story
it fucking
progression out of his
killed you,
fucking
it's
ass.
all the shit you said
Oh yeah,
about
story
it.
progression
It's how
in
stupid
a
you were. It's
fucking
how
mechanic
ignorant
in a
you were.
game. How does
Like, if it
jumping
was
in
one-
Mario
it'd be one
progress the
thing
story
if
in
you got
Mario?
into the
Thing
lightning
is, there's no
storm and
story in
you're
Mario.
like-
Paper Mario. How does
And you're
jumping in
like,
Paper Mario advance
you know,
the story
you
in
take
Paper Mario?
You take the metal equipment
It
off and you're
doesn't.
like, oh, this is such a tedious game mechanic. Fuck this. And then you just go about your day. What, they're gonna clip that? I'm sure there's
How does
people who agree
jumping in
with you, actually.
Xenoblade
I'm sure
help
there's
me
people who agree with you
progress
that
the
it's
story in
tedious or whatever.
Xenoblade? There you go.
But that's not why people were making fun of you. People were making fun of you because you're really stupid. And you like revel in your ignorance.
It's just there to say, hey, more content
Hello,
in the game.
Frank
In a game that's
3
already
Castle. The
bloated.
tier,
In a game that already has more than
2.
enough
Yes,
content.
tier
They
2.
tossed in
I
gameplay
thought that was a
elements that
gold
are
star for a
nonsensical and
second.
add absolutely nothing.
Big ups, Frank Castle.
Yeah, it's annoying and it's easy to get
Speaking
around.
of tier 2, we are welcoming
But at the same
Broken
time,
Mailman.
give
It wasn't
The
easy
tier
for your
2s.
ass.
He's gonna stand on the same
do
tier as
anything
you.
for the game. It doesn't make
I
my
hope you
experience
don't mind
better.
make it
It doesn't
super
make
left
it
hand.
worse. It just makes it more annoying. That shouldn't be in the
Big
game.
Us Frank, I hope you're having a good
Anything that's in a game just to add annoyance.
Someone did the Shy Guy redeem, so we're stuck on the Shy Guy.
Okay, so when I'm playing the first Super Mario Brothers game and I walk forward and there's a fucking stupid Goomba in my way, what do I get from that Goomba being there? It's fucking annoying. I should just be able to walk straight. Like,
This
what
is
is that fucking
basically
Goomba?
what I
I have
just
to
said.
press the A button? Like, what is that fucking at? That's not challenge. Oh, wow,
What?
I pressed the A
I gotta
button.
jump?
Oh my god.
Why
What
am
the
I
fuck,
jumping?
man?
You still haven't told me.
Stupid fucking game developers.
These fucking game developers, man.
Enjoyment.
Fucking
It's not
Miyamoto.
about adding levels of tedium to make your game longer. I don't care about the fucking sentient lightning, like Thor's hammer is being.
It's not sentient. It's drawn to your metal shit on your back because you're acting as a ground, you fucking retard.
Link isn't sentient either. He's a guy in a game. He's fictional. He doesn't exist. He's not official. He's not real.
It should be criticized, and if you criticize shit like that, they won't put dumb shit like that in video games anymore. But no one does.
See, then this is why people hate you, retard, because you say shit like this, and some dumb fuck at, like, whatever game developing company, some fucking Activision shit, they're gonna fucking watch this, and they're gonna be like, wow, this is the average gamer. Let me make all my games worse from now on. This is why people like you are bad for gaming as, like, a fucking hobby.
Nintendo, so kiss the butt. Oh, Miyamoto. All right, Nintendo, come on, crap on me some more. Open wide, everyone, open your mouths.
Onuma is the Zelda guy. Miyamoto is the Mario guy, and Miyamoto doesn't even work on the Mario games anymore.
Oh, thank you for striking me with your sense.
He's just some senile guy they have
So can
there
we talk
for
about the
ideas.
accent? Can we talk about the accent real quick?
That's the dumbest. Oh,
By the way, I'm
Miyamoto.
dead. God damn it.
Oh, thank you for striking me with your sentient.
Can we talk about the accent real quick? Seems a little inappropriate. Oh, ding dong!
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Yes.
Start calling dumb shit out and actually focus on the things that matter.
We are!
This
We are
game,
calling dumb
Tears of the
shit
Kingdom,
out.
has tons of great content in it. Really,
Think
tons of
about
great
it.
content in it. It's a great game. Overall,
Name
my
one
playthrough,
thing
I'm
you enjoy about it.
very much strongly praising this game. Saying I really like
yes,
the
I
game.
am very
I
much
do feel the
enjoying
game is
this game
bloated.
bigly.
I do feel the pacing.
You're bloated. I feel like you're fucking bloated, dude.
Things like that that you have to remember, which is stupid. Why do I have to remember a bunch of tedious little things that just make my playthrough more annoying? Why can't I just enjoy the game at a streamlined pace of what it is? That's really the problem.
A
What does that really
streamlined
even
pace.
mean?
Like,
Or
what does
it
that
is?
mean, actually? Like, what does that
Exactly.
actually mean? A streamlined pace.
For what it is.
So when it's
At
like
that.
time for me to go to
Don't
the
forget
fucking
that.
Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time, it's like, fuck, I gotta go to the fucking well first. I gotta go back in time and do the. Why can't I just go straight from the Water Temple to the fucking Shadow Temple? Why do I gotta do other shit? It's like, I mean, I think that's what a video game is. I don't know. Maybe I don't know about video games.
He's gotta be a
Pacing
time
the
warden
game
about
because of
everything.
the way that they've
That's all it
designed it to
is.
be truly open world. But hey, overall,
Healers are dead.
I'm having a great time. I'm like 32, 33 hours into the game. I really like it. So why on earth do I become this scapegoat as
Why?
someone who sucks at the game and basically doesn't like it? It's not true.
What do you mean scapegoat? Scapegoat for what exactly? Do you know what a scapegoat is?
The context of a playthrough and turned it into something it's not for viral popularity. Well, good for you. Didn't affect me in any fucking way.
Are you sure about
It's
that?
not supposed to.
Are you sure that didn't?
But I mean,
did,
okay,
I mean,
it
it didn't
did,
affect you in
but
a
even
way,
if it
in the
didn't,
same way
it's
that
not
you say
supposed
that
to
the side
affect you.
scrollers interview
You could have
didn't
gone your
affect
whole
you.
life not seeing that video.
In that same way,
Jade
right?
goes his whole life
And I'm not
not
gonna walk
seeing
on
the shit we
eggshells
say
playing
about
Zelda moving
Jade.
forward. I'm gonna play it how I want. I'm gonna say what the fuck I want. I don't care about you.
Nobody fucking said for you to walk on eggshells, you fucking retard. What are you talking about? Again, if anything, the person who made that clip wants you to do that same dumb shit again. It's like you're so fucking stupid. You don't seem to understand. Like LTG figured it out, right? When somebody
He took
supers
pot
him,
shots at
he
that
like
TikTok
goes to the
for
fucking
days
menu
before he
screen
finally
so that
addressed
people
it
can't clip it. Like
in the pre-stream that this clip is
actively
from.
tries to obfuscate his shit as much as he possibly can. But like you're like, you think you have this like big brained move where you're like going in a circle and you're gonna act more like a retard. It's like, all right, you want me to act like a retard? Fine, I'll act like a huge retard. It's like, okay, fine, please do. More content for me, I guess.
And the best thing that I can say to my audience here, all right, it's this simple.
Doesn't help though. Absolutely not. In fact, it makes it way funnier. But I understand what he's trying to do.
And I mean that. This is going to be personally applying to every.
Oh, okay, so he's gonna be betterhelp.com, coupon code DSP Gaming for 15% off segment. All right, let's go.
to your own personal life, you have to take all that nonsense and just ignore it. That white noise shit that you hear, everyone criticizing, everyone making fun, all that nonsense, it's never going to go away. In life, there's always going to be people who try to bring you down. There's always going to be people who try to make you look bad no matter what. You want to know why? Because it makes them feel better about themselves. Oh, I didn't get hit by lightning, so haha, now let me make fun of someone who did and like laughed and made fun about it.
Okay, I'm going to offer an alternate, I'm going to offer something
I don't think it's that deep.
That's different. You can choose what you want to follow. Okay, this is betterhelp.com. Coupon code piece of peace for 15% off. How about instead of all that, you learn to not take yourself so seriously and learn to laugh at yourself? Because it actually is kind of funny when people make fun of you. Because, like, it's things you notice about yourself as well. So you can, in a way, you can relate to them, right? When they point shit out that's funny about you. Can you try that? I mean, that's what I'd try.
I lost to that final boss 8 times, but I didn't care.
Don't fucking lie.
You guys were making fun of me.
And stop looking at everyone
I
else
was having
around
fun
you
with
trying
it
to bring
too.
them down so you should feel like a better person, right? I don't care about how other people played Zelda. I'm not watching
all the
anyone
inside
else's
jokes
playthrough
with
of Zelda
me.
and making
The
fun of
Gilf
them.
meme.
You know what I'm saying? I'm here to enjoy the game at my own pace and
If
like
Bill
it
had
for
a
what it is.
Gilf
I
meme
do
about
like
him,
it.
you'd never hear the
I
end
really
of
do
it.
enjoy
He'd be
I have
whining about it all the
criticisms of
time.
it. I
Oh, they
have the
say I
right.
like Gilfs over here.
Bill's been made fun of all his life.
You can't tell me that.
I think
No, I don't care.
I would
I'll
have
fuck those
thought by
grannies.
now he'd be used to being made fun of. And he would have thought to himself,
What are they
"Oh,
gonna
gee,
do? Give me
freaking
their
out
pension?
about it isn't helping. Maybe I should try a different strategy." Okay.
That lightning is a good mechanic of the game, and it adds anything. It adds literally nothing. It's just an annoying thing you have to remember among a million other things you have to fucking remember, right?
People
It's
who
dumb
know
in that
life the
regard.
game
But
are
in
gonna have
life,
problems
you're
with
always gonna
that.
have this element of people who are making this white noise around you.
Needed a sibling.
I'm so glad none of this
probably.
affected him. He didn't change how he played Zelda or derailed
haven't
any of his
noticed
free streams
in the last several weeks, I've
whatsoever.
ignored all this
Now wait a
bullshit.
minute,
All
Ann.
these
He had a
idiots on the
positive
periphery
stream
always talking about
today,
dark side
despite
film,
making
BS,
a little bit of
negative
tips
You're,
and not
you're
really,
talking about it now, though, which means that
having fun
you've exposed
and having
yourself
trolls.
to it. Isn't that
But
what
he
this
didn't
means?
let the TikToks get to him. He finished the 3rd temple and the 3rd boss.
Do I notice you don't care? No, I don't notice that. You're having a mental breakdown right now. What do you mean I
It was a
notice you don't care?
positive Zelda
I notice
stream,
you
and
do care.
despite the
What are
troll
you fucking
presence, he
talking
did
about?
not let the trolls win.
I'm so busy with the stuff I'm doing, right? Trying to finish up those playthroughs in May. I've been so busy with new releases now this last week and a half. I don't give a shit about any of these morons saying this stuff. But what irks me is when I go to play the game again last night for the first time in a week, and I get people coming in and saying,
No,
"Oh, your playthrough
no,
sucks
Eddie,
now
you don't
because
get it.
now
He
everyone's
just
making
really, really,
fun of
really,
you,
really,
and
really
now
wanted to get into Street Fighter.
Who said that?
That's why we had to play it literally every
Somebody
stream.
said to you, your playthrough sucks now because people... Your playthrough sucks now because people are making fun of you? Who the fuck would have said that? Those aren't even related things. Your
The thing is,
playthrough
I can't
sucked
watch your
from the
Xenoblade
get-go,
playthroughs
man.
anymore because
It had
Eddie
nothing
says
to
you
do
like
with
to fuck
when they made
grandmas.
fun of you. You fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
Well,
what
you
are you
should
talking
watch
about?
me.
Why
I
are you
want
letting
you to
random
watch.
people on TikTok dictate how you do shit? Honestly,
you're joking about it, and now you're not making any progress anymore. Now you don't even remember
Yeah,
the
Street
game
Fighter
anymore.
should have
It's
been
like,
banished
yeah,
in night
what does
streams
this have to
ages
do with
ago.
your little viral
But at
video,
least
though?
he's speedrunning Zelda. He's
the
beat
game.
Temple 3. He's got one
And I
temple
know
to
that
go.
last
He can
month, if I
then
hadn't
do
been trying to
Ganon.
wrap up
All
other
right,
games,
game
if I wasn't
over.
wrapping up
No
Jedi
more, no
Survivor
side
and Final
content.
Fantasy
Bye, guys.
V
Off the
and
schedule.
Oblivion,
It's been
if
out
I
for a
wasn't
month
in a
already.
big,
Lingering
like I
playthrough.
called it, the home court press.
And fucking
finished all
Xenoblade
that
for me was an
before Street Fighter
actual
6 came
lingering
out.
playthrough.
I
You want to talk
probably
about
would've
lingering
Similar to how the trackers
playthroughs?
dictate
Game
how he
that's
does
like
life.
barely.
There's plenty of that too.
Barely gonna be a month old.
Like most
well, it is
It's
a
the
month
same.
old at
It's the
this
same
rate.
thing.
Month-old
Like,
game. Oh
nobody
yeah, 4
really
weeks
needs to
old.
tell anybody else
Lingering.
how, like specifically what to
I
do.
should have beaten this
You
ages
might-
ago.
You might want to tell them like
Even people who were
maybe
playing
this
it
is a bad
every day,
idea, but
like
outside of
Shroom
that,
and
that's about the
UNFW,
extent you can
took
go.
2 weeks.
Like again, if fucking retard Slayer and Haseo and Coffee Cook and the rest of these goddamn dent heads want to throw all their money away, then more power to them, man. It doesn't affect me. I don't give a fuck.
Like, at
I'm
what
not gonna tell
point
them
does the
not to
game
do it,
become
but I am gonna
lingering?
point
Is
out that it's
Diablo
fucking
lingering
retarded.
now?
Just like I'm gonna point out how like this lightning shit that happened and his weird little cope session he's having here.
Another
this
temple
is
after the
retarded as
fourth.
well.
Well, obviously.
Thank you.
You know, right now it seems like there's two.
But he's gonna beeline for that shit. No more side
There's
content.
two different schools of thought on Zelda. It was an amazing game that everyone played for 2-3 weeks straight beat, or man, that game's so long and tedious and I never got past the first 10 hours and I stopped playing it. I'm not in either boat. Like I like
boat.
Are these takes from
I'm kinda
Twitter
like
he
this
read?
unique situation
The
right
Twitter
now.
takes that are curated, like his
Where I kinda
curated
have
content,
to,
but curated based on
you know, I have to figure out
opinions
how I'm gonna
he's
do it.
already
I wanna play Zelda.
based on what he
What the
already
fuck?
thinks.
Uh,
Like Twitter
you know,
only
I have
lets
to
you
figure out
see
how I'm
what
gonna
it
do
wants
it.
you to see. You're not getting a good sample size. He clicks on for you and thinks that that's what everyone is
I want to play
individually
Zelda, but if the
feeling.
game really is going to take a minimum of, let's say, 60 hours to beat, even if I just adhere to the main story, I'm only 32 hours in. That's another 15, 16 sessions. And I'm only going to be playing it 2
Not really.
times a week tops. You tell me I have to play for 2 months?
It's the
You know what
tops.
I mean? Like, I really do feel like these games in the modern day have this
What was with
weird
his math
feeling
there? That's
of, like,
wrong.
self-importance.
Oh, he's only talking about night streams. Just put on a day stream.
These games in the modern day have a feeling of self-importance. It's like they insist upon themselves.
And what do you mean by that,
these games
Peter?
insist upon themselves.
When you make a game that's 100 hours long, you know what you're saying to the gamer? You're saying, I am what you will play now.
The game is saying to you, I am what you will play now.
Until you beat me.
Until you beat me.
I mean,
That's what you're saying. Because if you have a 100-hour daunting
Games
game,
don't talk.
and you play it for 20,
I know
30
what he's
hours,
saying,
and you
but
put it
come on.
down for a week.
I'm having fun.
In another week, are you really going to want to pick it back up again?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yes? Question mark? Yes?
Unless it's one of those games you
Yeah.
get like a foothold into and then you kind of just leave it
I
there. You
will.
don't come back into it till it's
Why
later.
wouldn't I?
That's not every
Well.
game.
No, you're going to want to have that momentum. And if you lose that
Momentum? I don't get tips when I play fucking video games, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
momentum, then you kind of lose your...
If anything, if you play the same game non-stop, you get into this weird, like, part of your, like, mental state where you go on, like, autopilot. If anything, you lose enjoyability for the game when you do that. It's better to kind of, like, reset yourself.
Try to really play it, right?
In my
Momentum,
opinion.
like it's a
That's what
fucking
really, I
Sonic
think, what's
game.
going on here
I need to
with
carry my
Zelda
momentum.
is it's a game that's so lengthy with the amount of content that it has. It's like you must play me.
I hate how his mouth forms words.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like either you play it all and you enjoy it right away, or
become a semi-metal
you
gamer.
basically don't play it.
Ah, yes, the new
Either play
10-minute
it or
bubble
you
blow
don't
redeem.
play it. Yeah, I guess those are the two
Sounds good, right?
steps. The two
Big up
possible
Semi-Metal Gamer.
outcomes.
We
Either
just
the game
beat
is played
Xenoblade
or the game is
Chronicles 3.
not played.
Forever, once and for all, for
And-
good.
That is reasonable.
I think
I'll get
a
your-
lot
get
of
your
these
party
game
face
developers
on.
are missing the point at this point. Every RPG should not be 100 hours long. Zelda, in case in point, Zelda was never
Never.
RPG that was designed
I might
to be
add a
100 hours
DSP
long.
sound
Why is
effect to the
every
bubble
game to
blow
him
by
just like
the-
an
by the next
RPG? He
stream.
uses like a blanket
It
term
needs,
for
needs some
everything.
extra
Everything's
punch.
a fucking RPG
I need like
now, I
DSP
guess.
saying yes or celebratory bubble blow.
Roots.
I gotta look
Dude,
for
I
a
love
good clip.
Roots.
World or whatever. But Zelda was always a game that you could streamline, you could play and enjoy. And yes, there was always other content, but I mean, to
Don't
me,
use all
I
the
look at it, I'm
bubble
like, it's
juice.
a Nintendo game.
I
A
must
Nintendo game,
harvest
I've never-
more bubble
I can't even
juice
in my mind
from the
think of a
bubble
Nintendo
fruits
game
of the forest
that's
of
like,
bubble line.
This is the game that you must play for 2 months. You
Then
know
I can
what
have a
mean?
daily rap where I
They
talk
never-
all about
Nintendo
that.
was always,
Ah,
like,
yes, we followed the
incredibly
trolls and the
high
goblin
polished
gnomes
quality.
to the forests of Bubbleheimer.
And this game
We
isn't
harvested all the bubble
high
fruits and
polished
juiced them of
quality?
their precious
Is that what you're saying?
organic bubble juice.
The Nintendo seal of approval meant something back in the day.
Yeah, it meant
When you
that
were
the
playing a
game was
first-party
quality
Nintendo game,
tested.
You were playing a game of the
Because
utmost
games before the
polished
NES
quality.
weren't.
I
That's
just
why
think
it,
that like
the
this
market
game
crashed.
has critical acclaim, like insane critical acclaim. Maybe this is like the wrong game to make this about.
And you knew that. And it might not be an incredibly lengthy experience, but you knew that was going to be an incredible, memorable experience. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
No.
Tears of the Kingdom is like, hey, clear your fucking schedule. You ain't playing nothing for a month, man.
How does that? Wait, but how,
Like
how
2
are those
weeks
two
if
things
you
related?
really play it.
If
Get
the
at it.
best game, let's say the hypothetical
You want a game
best
that
game
tells you
ever
you're not
made,
gonna play anything else?
like the
Try
greatest
this one.
song in the world, it was made, right? Let's say it took a long time to
Who's
beat.
forcing
That
him to
doesn't
play
change the
100
fact that
hours?
it's the
No one,
greatest
not
game
even
in
his
the world.
wife.
So what the fuck are
He's
you
his
actually
own
talking
man.
about?
He's not even like he doesn't have a
It's funny
boss.
'cause I
He's
see
the
people
boss.
now
He
who
is
are
the boss in
not
every sense of the
hardcore
word.
gamers who are just
He's the
playing
author of
nonstop
his
with
own
group
fate.
lives or whatever. And they're posting up, oh, I'm just finally getting around to the end of Zelda. And
But
they've
he's a
been playing
spam
it
chat
since
3 times
launch.
with Bubble, then play sound effects DSP, celebratory bubble
they're finally just
blow,
getting
then wait
to
3
finish,
seconds
right?
and play Sponge Bubble. Yeah, you know
So,
exactly
wait,
how
did
it is.
LJN have the fucking seal of approval thing? I always thought LJN
It's
was
a work
just
in
bootleg
progress.
shit.
But that's what I was
Yeah,
kind of
at the
thinking
same
about.
time, I really do feel like we're
But I
getting to a
gotta get
problem
the
where
celebratory bubble
these games are
blow.
too long. I don't want every RPG that I play to be 100 hours.
They did? Very cool.
Diablo.
I made a whole new source and mixed it up for it too. Like now, that's its own browser source now, just for playing that one video.
You're someone who's designing.
Yeah, but I've been meaning to do a Bubble Redeem for a while, but I know Sarah has one, and Sarah had a good idea using the Windows screensaver bubbles, but I didn't want to steal that idea, and Peace already does the Pokemon Bubble Beam. It's like, damn, what are some funny bubble ideas? And then I was like, oh, SpongeBob.
And now put into each other.
You're complaining about like 10 different things at the same time. I don't really understand the point you're trying to make. Like, what's the ultimate underlying point you're trying to make? Because now you're complaining about them releasing games like in the same month for some reason. Why are you doing that?
It really do be like that sometimes. I got some other ideas that I'll probably never get to. The stream's always a work in progress, as they say.
I don't know. It drives me bonkers.
You keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Every day you're always improving.
Now, is that just the main story?
Yeah, keep touching your beard.
Or is that
yeah, keep touching it.
Of the game, including side content as well?
I wonder if he thinks he looks intelligent when he does that.
I should actually look into that.
I wonder if that's why he does that.
Dinosaur over here.
But yeah, like, you know.
I'm thinking I'm
just
leaving
right
that guy
into the fucking ear hole. Just stick it right into the ear hole right after that, and then it's gonna go right back onto the fucking face.
That's my situation right now, you know?
Like, that cool action game scene where paper cut out of bubble gums comes out of the bottom and shoots bubbles.
I really wish I could have played it more last month, and I could have.
That might need a whole. That might need its own scene.
And maybe I would have remembered the lightning mechanic.
A scene on top of the bubble.
Maybe I would have remembered how lightning works.
Looks like, and maybe I would actually care more to learn the building and puzzle mechanics of the game. But I just.
Isn't it weird how his entire life is made up of hypotheticals? Like all the time. Maybe if I got more tips, then I could have upgraded my stuff. Maybe if I had more time to do this, then I wouldn't get hit by fucking lightning, I guess. Question mark. It's just like non-stop that. That's gotta be so fucking tiring, dude. Honestly, what a horrible way to live.
To me, it's like I'm enjoying it when I play it, but not being able to focus on it, I don't think I'm ever gonna enjoy it as much as someone who could just sit there and play it for 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? No, it's a no-brainer. This game will be in my Game of the Year countdown. It's that good of a game.
Wow, great.
Which is hilarious because if you listen to the fucking TikTok idiots, they think that I'm like, I hate the game or something. They're just morons. That's what they do when they take something out.
They're morons. They're fucking stupid.
You're taking what they're saying out of context.
They literally do this.
They didn't. Are you sure they thought that? So here's what your argument for the TikTokers are.
TikTok idiots. They think that I'm like, I hate the game or something. They're just morons.
They think that you hate the game or something. No, what they think is that
they don't actually think that you hate
stupid.
the game. They just think you're bad at it.
They think that you're not an intelligent person.
Stupid.
That's pretty much the
implication
extent
of those
of it.
TikToks isn't that you hate
I don't know why
the game,
someone would give a fuck whether or not you actually like the game or not. The people that I care about if they like a game or not would be either like if it's someone I wanted to play a video game with, you know, like a friend or something, or if it was like a critic or a content creator that actually like was knowledgeable or had good opinions on things. Why the fuck would I care whether or not the guy who jerked off on stream liked Zelda game?
Millions and millions of children.
2. Why would I?
That's what they do when they take something out of context for personal gain. They make everything look bad. But
it's
to me, like, I'm loving the game. Every time I play it, I'm like, oh, I get to play Zelda tonight. Last night, I had a lot of fun exploring the Goron Town. We're riding.
Oh yeah, he always thinks that.
Every time I play, I'm like, oh, I get to play Zelda tonight.
Having so much fun.
I had a lot of fun.
He thought that tonight. He literally thought that tonight. He booted up the stream and had that in mind. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm gonna do the Goron Temple and I'm gonna make progress. And see the same cutscene that I get every time I do a temple. And I'm gonna think it's a new cutscene because it's been so long since I last played the game.
Goron Town, we're riding mine carts around. We actually went to
a he completely, obviously had that in mind.
Shrine.
Wow,
he did not forget where he was in the game.
That element of exploration and surprise.
He didn't do any shrines tonight.
Wonder.
Is a huge positive for the game.
Ah, yes, I am filled with wonderment.
I'm dreading that the rate that I'm playing it, people aren't going to care.
I'm having fun, guys.
You know?
But you already knew that.
And
but just in case you
thought
I wasn't.
If you're dreading that, then drop the game.
Drop it. Exactly.
It's really simple. He's using the word dread.
Yes, the
That's
Kirby
like a
pencil
strong
bag.
word. I'm dreading that people don't like the game. Then drop the fucking game. That's it. Move on to something that won't cause you dread.
There's other games out there people want to see more. You know, I want to play
Street
Fighter 6.
Fighter?
I'm craving Street Fighter 6 right now. As I
Oh
talk.
my god.
Walk.
He doesn't play it enough.
Then play it.
So that's the thing. Like in the gaming land,
I just feel like if you craved playing Street Fighter 6, you'd play it when you're not on the clock. There's like so much to practice. Like I've been practicing a bit. There's so much to practice, dude. There's so much
fun
fucking
now,
shit
guys.
to practice.
Don't forget to give me money.
I thought you craved the game. What happened?
it's not just
We already
one
knew that.
game, one genre, 100 hours. If they're gonna make a 100-hour game, they gotta make it worth your while. Sorry, but I'm sorry. In the month of May, I didn't see the benefit in dropping Jedi Survivor and Final Fantasy V and Oblivion, so we could just play Zelda.
It's incredibly overwhelming, Amaran.
You hated Jedi Survivor.
I've been playing it for a couple hours a day. I'm trying to get like a strategy.
He actually
to
could have dropped
slowly
Jedi Survivor. He
improve
wanted to.
incrementally.
He told us.
And what it's come down to for me is I
kinda lame
can't
of him to
try
say
to do
that.
everything at once because I'm like
Remember
a total
how
scrub.
many
Like, I haven't
fucking
played fighting
lines
games,
we
right?
got about
so
Jedi Survivor?
I need to compartmentalize. So it's like, what am I going to work on? Am I going to work on?
I guarantee you
like,
he's
so
gonna
the thing
love
I-
Jedi
the thing I
Survivor
worked
by the
on
time that new one
the other
comes
day
out.
when I was practicing was
The Outlaws.
fucking getting a
That's
super
gonna be an
out.
open world
And now I
RPG.
can get a super out.
He's gonna be
So, okay,
feeding to
so
go back
I'm
to.
okay with that now. What's the next thing I'm
Dark
going to work
Souls
on? And then I have to kind of
style,
ignore all the other things.
Game he was saying
Never
was
go back
bad.
to those playthroughs because other new games came out. You know what I'm saying? So, of course, the other thing is that I can't win because if I only, let's say for example, someone just suggested in the
I
chat.
see, Cadence. How's it going?
Never win because you're the guy.
Okay.
Can I land supers mid combo or only raw? I can land a super on a basic combo. I mean, if I really want to scrub it out, I'll just drive impact and super. But I don't like raw super, like without some kind of hit confirm.
Raw wake up
Only
super.
2 games at a time.
At least that's the idea.
As of now, I'm playing 3 to 4 games at a time, and I'm already getting tons of complaints. Why didn't you play this one? Why didn't you play that one? Right now, I'm getting complaints. Why didn't I play the Lies of P demo that came out the other day?
Why not?
Why not? Just toss it on a night stream.
Right? I'm here 6
It
days.
really ain't nothing.
I play on a ghetto hitbox.
When am I going to play the Lies of P demo? Right? What about Amnesia the Bunker that just came out on Game Pass? When am I going to play that?
I don't know. Figure it out, dude.
You can play everything.
You're just wasting so much time on this. It's just odd to me how you can be like, I have no time for fucking anything. And yet here you are wasting time. It's just a little odd, you know?
There's so many games coming out at a rapid pace, and unexpected things that pop up out of nowhere. I can't do it all. You know, again, back in the day when I started as a YouTuber, things were very different. There actually weren't that many game releases. In a given week, you could on one hand count how many game releases
there's
were
a boss
coming out.
here.
Wow, is that a hand?
That's how it was.
What?
Now it's like there's always a million indies, Game Pass games, full retail games, half-priced retail games. There's like 27 games a week.
Here, if you're wondering what thing I'm using, it's
Majority of
it's
which he doesn't
this
care
thing.
about. Refer to the scheduling
This is my
segment he had
like
during his birthday.
this is my ghetto hitbox. RACJ502B.
And in retrospect, he thinks that happened
All
during
buttons,
his
arcade
Super
fight,
Bowl
stick
event.
controller, hitbox style, joystick for PC,
Interesting.
USB. This is what I use. FYI.
And you have to sift through the pile of games to figure out which ones are the ones even worth playing, and then which ones would fit into a streaming schedule and which ones people want to see. It's tough. It's so very, 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 very different from everything that it used to be. And I think a lot of people don't understand that. I think a lot of people are still living in the past. Well, I don't understand why Phil can't play this game, this game, this game, this game, this game, and this game within.
No, like I wouldn't mind
like this is
buying
supposed
like
to have
a
some
like a
sort of
legit one,
purpose.
but everything is always out of stock always. Like I wanted to get a snack box. You can't get those, I guess. They're out of stock forever. So that's neat.
Period. Be good at all of them, master all of those systems, not make fun of the game or have a criticism for the game. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, what planet do we live on? It's just
Earth.
not possible.
What planet do you live on?
So anyway, I want you guys to understand, I'm doing my best.
What about to use one? I don't know how to get to use one.
Stressful month and a half here. It is trying to play all these
eBay?
different games and juggle. The thing is, I would much rather be in a situation where I have so much going on and everyone is enjoying the stuff I'm putting out than a situation where there's nothing going on and everyone's bored. I'd much rather have it like it is now.
But everyone is
Yeah,
bored.
and
Everyone
interactive.
that Zelda stream was like some of the most boring fucking shit I've ever seen.
But it does make it a lot more
And that Diablo shit is equally as bad.
for me. okay? And I hope you understand that. And
You can build with parts. Do you need to know how to solder? Because I haven't soldered in a really long time, and I'll probably fuck it up.
You can't. All right. What you can do is you can let it get to you. I'm not letting it get to me. I'm not even paying attention. I wouldn't have even known.
How long has he been ranting?
People making fun of my light.
I'm not letting it get to me.
In Zelda, if you guys
I'm not. Maybe you're the one who's letting it get to you,
try to derail the stream,
motherfucker.
quite frankly, which a lot of people got banned because they were.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, fuck those
I don't
guys.
even know about it. I don't pay attention to any of their shit. I don't.
He
There's so
doesn't.
many idiots out there. This
He
is what
doesn't,
they,
you guys.
they thrive on drama. They thrive on negativity and toxicity, right? Where's the funny moments montage of Phil playing Zelda where he had a good
I don't know. Why didn't
time?
Boxer made it yet? Arkham edits? Why do his fans never make shit for him anymore?
That's
what happened to all
job,
the music he'd get?
Or Das Bullshit's job. You fucking retard. That's not their job. Dude, just fucking kill yourself, man.
I disavow, obviously,
Holy
as a streamer
fuck.
on
This
the
dude
purple
can't do
platform.
anything at all.
Happy Pride Month. I love everyone.
This dude's such a fucking moron, man.
Use my BetterHelp
where he had a
code
fun boss fight, where,
__ dingus.
Here's a mechanic he figured out right away, which happened in the playthrough. Notice that doesn't get highlighted. It's only
No, I will look the
Why
other
would
way
your
if you
shit
choose
get highlighted?
to
If I'm looking
approach
for
the gated
positive
community
content,
with a
why
sledgehammer.
the fuck would I get it from
but
you?
I personally
when I can
cannot
get it from
endorse
anybody
anything.
else who's better than you. Anybody.
Hey, what's up, Rummy?
Because the
I
one thing
also
that you're
love
good
the,
at, Dave, is making
Nation of
yourself look
Israel.
like a fucking moron. That's the one good thing that you can do. And so that's what gets highlighted.
All right, Shy Guy Scene, time up
or
is
out
up.
of context. You know, that's what gets highlighted, and that's what becomes the white noise.
Big ups Jesse for
The white noise.
Was it Jesse? No, it was Pharaoh's.
In
My
life,
bad.
You can't let that
I
shit
saw
bring you
Jesse's
down.
name.
Oh no.
If that was the case, 15 years ago, when I first started getting criticism for my videos, I would have quit. When the first "This Is How You Don't Play" came out, I would have quit.
This is
I'm
how
not
you
going to quit
didn't
based on a
play.
bunch of idiots causing drama on the internet. But
it's not drama.
They're not causing drama.
That's
They're just
the thing.
clipping you
Okay,
and laughing at you.
If like
you're making
you
it
make
drama
a
by
video
talking about
showing
it.
like a fail attempt for DSP and you put it on TikTok and it gets 8 million views or whatever, that's not drama. That's just a clip of something.
I clipped Anne failing in
Drama
eSport,
is what
and
you
I
would do.
posted it.
Drama is when you start
I'm
like
causing
pointing
drama,
it out
guys.
and starting like trying to start shit. That's drama.
I clipped my favorite VTuber, Pipper Plumper Pooper Pupper Pumpkin.
As I just
Pippa
spent 30
Pipper.
minutes talking about
I'm causing drama, everyone.
happening because there's no point. You notice this was like over a week ago when that shit was happening.
I clipped all
I
the
purposefully
pieces.
ignored it
Epic
because
fails
I
in
was like,
Street Fighter.
there's no way.
I'm,
and you should have
I'm posting
continued
it on
ignoring it
Discord.
until
I'm
now.
stirring up
See,
solo
the thing is, you
drama,
can't ever
guys.
ignore anything for like a long period of time. It just like eats away at you, and your like autism can't. Your autism prevents you from suppressing it indefinitely or finding like a healthy outlet for your frustration. Like that's your problem, dude. You always have to like let it out on stream for some reason. You know the camera's on, right? You don't have to fucking do this.
Was on the whole time?
That I want to deal with
No,
that
I didn't
shit.
even know.
When I'm trying to juggle all this other stuff, I'm already stressed out, and I know that there's all this good stuff coming. What's the point?
I'm stressed
right?
out, man.
What you do is you just give them more bait for what they want, right?
Right, like you're doing now.
Right. Yes, that's true.
And I
What
did
the
see a lot
fuck?
of attitudes. I got some comments overnight and everything. People frustrated with the playthrough. You know, I made a comment during the Zelda playthrough last night about the lightning bullshit. You know, and
What was that? It's
Oh yeah,
definitely
Hate Army
something
said he
Army
was
added.
putting in. Yeah, and Hate Army is
You don't have to
putting
agree with
Tonga
me.
ASMR into his videos
That's
now.
fine. If you think I'm off base, that's perfectly fine.
I'm giving you one more chance, Hate Army. If there's one more of those, I'm quitting the video.
You know, but I should have the right to say what I want during my own fucking playthrough and not feel like I'm walking on eggshells, like someone's gonna be offended or someone out there's gonna make a video about it. I don't give a shit. I never have. I never will. Let them do their own bullshit outside of my streams. If you haven't noticed, it literally didn't affect my streams in any way, shape, or form. We've been.
It's over. We're done. I'm a man of my word. Oh, we can watch this.
Hate Army General.
Shout out to Hate Army.
Your name is Hate Army? You're saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for Hate.
I can confirm
I'm
the
missing
quartering
some
and Review
wood
Tech
in
USA are in
the
talks
Black
about boxing
Mountains
each other
area.
this year.
Now, so let me just go over there then.
Yeah, they like hate each other or something, right? Is that the gist of it? I don't like you. Maybe Jeremy is tweeting during cooldown sessions with his trainer. Wings of Redemption was 100% correct. The bag gassed the fuck out of me. Time to train harder.
Did he think it wasn't gonna gas him out?
I fucking hate Twitter. Fucking hate social media so much. Time to train harder. I refuse to lose from running out of stamina. Okay, dude.
I had no idea I was gonna be gassed
shit,
out.
like after you've fought him.
The quartering. Sending this from the sauna, he said.
Hey, is that the guy?
Good lad. Thank you. Thank you, man.
How's the training going?
What, mine?
No, for quartering.
Well, that was a secret, but now it's not.
Whoops.
We can edit that out, though. Don't worry.
McCarthy. Thank you for joining Samir Beast.
Hey, guys, if you're just catching back up, the last 15 seconds didn't happen.
Sounds good to me.
Well, apparently the courting is training with Wagger. Not that it matters, because Keemstar wanted the fight to happen July 8th, and there is no chance of that happening. I'm 200% in for 2024, but with what's going on in my
You think Rich actually typed that out, or did he do a drop down? I wanna believe that he typed that out.
Yes, at Keemstar. I still got a kid at the hospital. Oh, now you have a kid at the hospital. Okay, how convenient. Review Tech USA is blaming Tevin? Go fuck yourself, man. Also, I'm gonna get sponsors, medical clearance, etc. I'm gonna leave with some kind of bag for this. LaMayo. So what, is he streaming this? I'll watch this. I'm trying to kill time here. Hello. You can upload a thing right now. Wait, was this it? Hello? 4 hours? Oh my god, just like here.
We see over and over. They haven't. But there's a group of those people that have literally wished death on my kid. They don't fucking care.
Tevin loves 4-hour RTU streams. And you know what? I do too. We need to introduce Peace to the applause.
I don't want to like use that as a crush
Peace is
rate.
gonna get the
Like,
applause.
reality with
Breast.
You know,
Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
The weird thing
Relax
is
your
that,
dingus.
like, if I was a public figure and, like, I had a kid who was sick, I wouldn't mention them anytime, like, at all. Like, I would say, hi, like, the most would be, like, my kid's in the hospital, like, I have to take time off or blah, 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 but, like, regardless of what people say about your kid or whatever, like, there's no reason to talk about it publicly. Like, even if motherfuckers were wishing death on your kid or whatever, like, just keep anything about your fucking kid away from the fucking internet. Like, what are you accomplishing by saying that? What, you want pity points? Oh no, people said they wish death on your kid? Like, yeah, that sucks, man. Why are you talking about your kid at all, though?
Yeah, I'm not going to like a different state until everything settles down. And the way it's looking right now, because here's the thing too, and someone brought up a point. Okay, Keemstar, things are pushed behind with my daughter as it is. If I agree to October, okay.
Now wait a minute. We love Granny Dingus.
With her or whatever, that I can't do it.
Not like
How
that,
awful
though.
would that look? For you to already have a venue paid, I would never live it down. So I'd rather go, all right, February 2024, March, whatever, January even.
Oh my god, this is
for debates and stuff.
The fuck is this?
Contrary to me, you know, I want someone to be.
Oh, I'm looking at.
Xbox Series X.
Okay. Oh my god, please. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna watch LTG play us Street Fighter 6.
Like that's something I can vibe with until the fucking thing comes out. Ultimate mental breakdown.
Bro, I want to rage quit so bad in this game. Do you see what this? Bro, I don't know how I lost to this mother. I'ma beg you.
Be careful, Dale. You're a Twitch partner. If I can't say it, then you can't say it, idiot.
Because this is something that I can vibe with as a scrub Street Fighter 6 enjoyer.
Say what?
I will say this too, as a newcomer to a fighting game type of style person. So I was looking up a Kami guide, right? And I think I found the best one. It's from this guy, Hunk de God. He seems really cool. And one thing I really like about this guy, and I think this is rhetoric that like high level, I don't know, just like fighting game players probably have, is like when they're talking about the game, like he'll say stuff like when he's talking about using like a move on somebody, like let's say they're in the corner, right? And you can do a couple different things. He talks in such a way that he says something like, you do this to make them like respect you, right? So you're making them fear you doing this thing. So it's like you're manipulating them in a way. And I think that's like really cool. I like that type of rhetoric where it's like, yeah, you make them respect you. Cause like I don't fucking hear that shit in any other fucking like type of game. And I think that's really cool.
The mental aspect is important. Of course, it's all mind games at the end of the day.
Man, this dude's just willing to burn meter just to get close. And I lose just like that.
But I assume that's all like high level shit.
I need one more absurd branch.
But that seems like a really nice dude. That punk guy. And that was like a really good guide too. I'm trying to like memorize that guide basically. Punk cries as much as Leffen. You know, funnily enough, I randomly watched like a documentary thing on Leffen. Like I played it on my phone while I was driving to work because I had no idea who that was. It just the algorithm put him on my fucking like recommended thing. I'm like, wow, this guy sounds like a douchebag.
Yeah, DSP should spam that. You gotta make the dents respect them. And guess what? The trolls and ironic fans do. They're gonna learn to respect the guy. He needs to listen to it like binaural beats.
Kinda. I mean, you know. I can't say much more than that. I don't know the guy. I watched like a random documentary about him. Like he sounds like a douchebag. Maybe he's like the nicest guy ever and I'm being manipulated by the evil trolls. But probably not.
Gotta get back on that ponyo.
Gotta take it easy, Adriana. Yeah, so Klaus, I can relate to that. I can relate to that shit from the perspective of the one martial art I do, which is kendo. So it's actually the same shit. You want them to be afraid you're going to attack a specific target, and then you can capitalize on that so
Very
easily.
Convenient, Bearded Biscuit, and his definition of
really
pro
is a mental game, and it sounds like it's very similar in fighting games,
depending on how
and
he's
I can
feeling.
like see that, and that's cool. I like that. You know, it adds like a really.
What's a pro? Well,
it adds a lot of depth.
It's whatever he decides for that day.
Because it's different for every person, right? Some people are going to be more susceptible to certain things than others, just like in real life.
Weird foil to DSP. I fucking wish they interacted more.
Dropped it. What I did notice is he drops a lot of his shit.
Yeah, I lost my
throwing
rate
weird
to a bunch
jabs
of
at each other every couple of
Bunch
weeks.
of bums. Oh. Well, I guess he's plat now. Lol.
Alright, so that's everything in the Collectopedia.
Do I think I could take Seagal? Like Steven Seagal? I don't know. Probably not. But thanks for the question, Derek.
tried, I get reversed. This bum YOLOs me, boom.
Boom.
Here we go. I might lose to this bum.
Mentally touched.
Everyone's a bum. Once the salt really starts flowing, he becomes very similar to DSP.
Blows, bro.
It's like uncanny. It really is.
I have the whole match won, I'll lose to him.
At least LTG doesn't cry about missed inputs. Yeah, he cries about other things though. Golden Air remixes. One thing about lolcows I noticed is when you have like multiple lolcows that cross over, a lot of the times people will like reference one and they'll say at least X doesn't do Y like Z does. And it's like, yeah, but they do other fucking annoying shit, right? So it's like, isn't it all like, aren't they just always shitty? You know?
I guess that's fair.
Or when people are talking about DSP and they're like, you know, like they're like trying to do this thing where they're like trying to be charitable, like, you know, like, oh, detractors always only talk shit about DSP and they never give him credit for anything. And then what ends up happening is people start giving DSP credit for anything that like a basic human being should be doing anyway. That nobody should actually get credit for because it's just like a basic human being thing.
Like, what is even going on? Look, I lost all my life from what? Like, what the f happened?
I don't know. Something happened.
This game allows any bum ass to mash, bro.
Once LTG starts seething and raging,
Holy
and
shit.
then right after that phase, when he starts getting tired and just bored, then he starts messing up badly. And I think if we get him in that mess up phase, that mentally touched phase, then DSP could probably beat him in the game. Maybe a whole set. But I think on the whole of it, LTG is probably better than DSP.
Like, I was watching a thing and he
This
apparently
one,
won't
at
play
least.
DJ because he's like black or something. And I'm like, what? Why?
Self-hating.
For the passion.
Oh.
This game's scrubbier than 5, 100%. I didn't ask you to count my games. Get blacklisted. Matter of fact, get banned out of my stream. Thanks.
Does Keno have belts? No, but you do have ranks. You just don't have a physical thing that signifies your rank.
How about you count the blessings?
So you have 6Q, 5Q, 4Q, 3, 2, 1. First Q, and then first
I think
dawn,
he could be close.
second dawn, third
LTG
dawn,
has
fourth
more
dawn,
energy.
fifth dawn, sixth dawn.
I mean, when LTG is gassed
Up
out,
to
like
some
how
number.
we saw in that compilation we were watching the other day. Like halfway through, he turned the mic off, turned off his camera.
Drive impact and drive
Gassed out LTG, Phil could probably take him.
Uncle Ruckus, no relation.
Clear half the screen to get to you, to get plus frames. That's dumb as.
I don't know how LTG isn't banned yet. He was banned.
The
He's been
weeb shit
banned
with the
multiple
swords?
times.
No, I wouldn't call it weeb
multiple
shit.
fucking times since he made partner.
Like Eido's probably
And he
more
just
weeb
he just
shit
has
'cause
some
you
pal
have
over there,
swords
I
that
guess,
actually
because he
look
gets
like
unbanned
katanas.
every time. It makes no sense, man.
Kendo's more of a practical sport.
Whoa, Noring Donos. The PayPal email didn't come in.
There's no options.
I can't count that yet. I don't see the email.
Kendo translates to the way of the sword.
LTG got that pink roach luck. Hey, can I get some of that luck, BN?
And so does it cost? It don't cost them. Like people are doing that. Like
Huh?
it costs no meter.
What, Drive Rush? It does cost meter. My dojo had a kid doing lightsaber noises at times. Very cool.
How did I miss these enemies for the Enemypedia?
Okay, like you're triggering like a memory in my head. I remember I was watching like a video of, it's like some other fucking sport league, and it's like some kind of lightsaber league or something, and it's like super fucking fruity. And then they're like, oh yeah, this is better than Kendo. I'm like, dude, Kendo's got a set of rules, man. It's not like just bash each other
I
with
need
fucking
that luck.
sticks.
I really do. I need that luck to beat my games.
Hard condition is scrubbed in this.
Yo, streaming? Is he streaming Street Fighter 6? Or is he streaming like some other bullshit?
Alright, we're slowly gonna fill out the Enemypedia with the enemies that I can reasonably beat. No bosses.
Maybe LTG's like the villain.
where it's like, oh, I've got like nerdy hobbies or something, but like black people don't like me, question mark, and so now I don't like black people. Like some kind of weird shit like that. Some kind of self-loathing thing. I don't know.
There's definitely
I can't
some
pretend to
self-loathing
understand
in
it.
Caught in a scrub's web. I don't want to watch no long ass super.
Okay. He just rage quitted Street Fighter 2 minutes ago. I see. I'm able to watch that?
Nope.
See, the thing about Twitch is if he doesn't have VODs enabled, then I can't fucking watch anything in the past, right?
Flip it and you can see the last minute. Ack.
Really disrespectful to LTG to compare him to the villain? Is it? Look, I'm not looking to disrespect LTG, man. I wouldn't dare.
I don't know about this.
I wouldn't want the what's it called? The cult? The convent? The covenant? Something like that. I wouldn't want the cult after me.
The covenant.
They just spam, bro.
But yeah, the convicts. Yeah, I wouldn't want them after me.
What did he mean by that? Hey, I'm the one reading into it.
Let me just jump right past the thing.
I must refuse.
Let me go right past. It's right there in the middle of the screen, but let me go right past it.
What the fuck is a Saturn stick? Yeah, he had a girlfriend, right? I remember there was like he had his own kind of like down the rabbit hole or something, or whatever the fuck you call that type of shit. Expose documentary. And apparently he yelled at his girlfriend in it or something. I was like half watching it.
It'll just keep spamming buttons and burnout. Look, it'll just keep spamming it. See what this game allows? Like, what happened? Like, what happened, bro?
Bruh? He said age of consent should be 16 in the US. Wait, what did Wing say again? Did he say 16?
He said 12.
Watch this long ass.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's cool. Okay. 12? No.
For you, I can't play against people that play.
Well.
I remember seeing the last stream he had Alana on. I mean, nothing happened in it, but I remember it.
I can't play against her.
I think they played Mario.
I don't know. Squared up at her and gave her say that shit again. Dude. Oh, like he was gonna smack her? That's not good.
They just mash buttons, bro.
Yeah, but he beat you.
Like, neutral don't even work.
Huh?
Neutral don't even work in this game.
There's a restream up. I
especially remember the Alana segment where she gaslit him into thinking that she would have sex with him if he ended the stream right then and there.
Dave. Oh,
and he was like halfway into it,
remember, whenever
and
it gets
he
scheduled,
blacked out
it's
the
almost
screen.
uploaded.
But she revealed that she was just joking. He had to keep streaming.
Really? This?
That was pretty funny.
Oh,
it's probably clipped somewhere.
Look, I don't approve of what's happening over here, though. I disavow that shit.
What is that camera they got on him? What is that filter? Bro, what? I can't avow that.
I mean,
man.
politics, it's like...
You guys know I avow a lot of stuff here, but I cannot avow that.
Are you just looking to fuck? Like...
What?
Dale has made 17-10 today.
Look, I just want to get to the part where he rage quit Street Fighter. Where is it?
If you're looking to fuck, then it's a completely different thing.
Okay, well, I'm about to get some life advice from Dad.
You can barely see it. That's good. That's good. You shouldn't be able.
But if you have,
you shouldn't be able to see
if
it.
you have like an intuition that's telling you, bro, like, bro, that chick. I don't know. I'm not even gonna talk about that shit, man, bro.
It seemed like some shit.
Yeah, there's some Inception shit right here.
Tell me about it. Hack.
You can control that, man.
Dude, is there like a filter I can put on for DSP for like a pig? Whatever the fuck this guy's using for LTG. What the fuck's he using? Huh.
Oh, Sonic Fox isn't using JP anymore?
At least the pig doesn't break toss.
Actually, someone has done that. Okay, well then I'm not gonna do it. I don't copy other people.
So who are they using? Let's not fuck up those pronouns, guys. No bullshit.
What?
There, sorry, good game. Oh shit.
No.
Alright, yeah, I give up.
Oh, it's Ferris. No fucking wonder.
Definitely. Thanks for stopping through. Yeah, Street Fighter 5 Luke did look better. This
They feel well LTG enforcing they damn pronouns.
Street Fighter 5 Luke looked like shit.
I don't know, bro.
But he had the better theme.
I don't know. It's like the #1 dig sucker. I think, yo, I don't know who wins, Ferris or Black Haze as like the dude who.
I think he rage quit. Where's the rage quit?
You know what?
I was promised a rage quit and he's all chill and stuff. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. My god, where's your daily rap, you fucking douche? Oh my god, is he gonna upload that video tonight or is he just gonna make it tonight?
I think he said tomorrow. For his review whatever video.
Hey, who's this?
Look at that.
It
Look at his
doesn't matter if
face.
you could parry, bro. You miss the parry, you get punished for it.
Then don't miss the... Hurry.
From now on, I'm only playing scrubs once, too. A jab, walk up, grab.
Yeah.
Wake up, spam, drive, rush, impact.
You're telling me I gotta beat 2 more Testudos to upgrade the weapons? This right here.
Am I gonna play Mortal Kombat? I don't think so.
No!
I don't think I will. I was never a huge Mortal Kombat fan.
No!
Look at that. Can't even jump.
Hell.
To be honest, a lot of the shit, like the brutality shit, is really gross to me. I don't like it.
Mortal Kombat coverage gonna be left to me
I don't even
and
know how to get
Coggers.
hit, honestly. He's already lost.
I'm a doctor. That doesn't mean I have to like watching people get fucking their skulls crushed and shit, man. I know it's fake, but it's just like still, I don't like it. You know, I don't enjoy it.
This game is so scrubby.
Scrubby.
Anybody talking in my chat, you're blocked out of my chat.
Dude, he bans people for typing LOL. Like, I looked on another video on his chat. It's like someone would just type LOL and they're like dead. He's got that shit on lockdown, man.
Don't type in my chat like that. I'ma ban you. You watch like a good little f***ing viewer.
Wow. I mean, at least LTG understands his audience. Like, I can give him credit for that. See, like, I'm doing that thing again. The thing where you're like, at least blah, and it's still like a horrible quality. Yeah. I do it too. I'm a hypocrite. I know.
We love hypocrisy.
Remember an article from a while back where Mortal Kombat 11 days talked about how mentally touched they were.
Yup, just jump in, start mashing buttons again. Yup.
Yeah.
Go for a throw. Like, it's the same old shit.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I can see that. I mean, if they're trying to be like anatomically correct, I guess. It's like, fuck, man.
Surprised I won that.
Which monsters am I missing?
Spam, just
Look at all
spam.
these
Here we go
fucking
with the
bosses.
spam.
We're never gonna touch these guys. These guys are, they're banned.
Put throw loops in the game when you nerf.
Hold on.
Spam, just spam. Here we go with the spam. Watch. Yup.
Like, isn't that what like a tick throw is? Isn't that what that word means? Like you like jab and then you throw them? Like there's an actual term for that?
Why would you put throw loops in the game when you nerfed everything throw loop was before?
There's one monster I haven't come across. The fuck?
Adriana donated, what's that?
I can see LTG
my God, that fucking
saying,
shit's
give me a
in my
money,
way.
bitch, viewer, and people tipping.
Was it?
Why does Capcom keep
Jordy doesn't do that. I was gonna say Jordy does that.
Oh, thank you, Adriana. I appreciate it. Big ups to you.
Jab, spiralero. Like, why?
Well, Jordy does
it,
it, but in kind of a mopey way. He's like, if y'all want to see it, y'all gotta pay me. You gotta buy the game.
God, everyone's gotta have these fucking noises.
Like he doesn't have swag or bravado when Jordy does that. He's kind of like, I want to see Jedi Survivor. You gotta pay me $60, man.
Do enjoy this. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I love that hooligan move. I'm starting to practice it.
I see what you mean. If they're gonna beg, they should at least be swaggy about it.
This feels like talking about an option select earlier today. He's like, oh, like I did a super and it was like an option select or something.
The depressed
and I was just trying to understand what the fuck he was talking about. Like I feel like hooligan's like a fucking option select because you can actually select what you do.
I couldn't even get my punish. I was so distraught.
Yeah. So that guy.
The guy.
I can never fucking remember his name, but that pro player who made the Kami guide, he said he never ever uses hooligan. Like at a high level, it's like really bad. Which I can totally understand, but I'm literally in Balsa Wood League, so it's probably something I can use still. Maybe.
Not playing this dude again. It's too YOLO. Too YOLO, bro. I'm blacklisted. Everybody online is a scrub. Everybody online is a scrub.
Everybody?
Literally everybody.
Fighting in the custom room, you're blacklisted. I'm not playing bums twice.
No. Okay.
Bums felt it, I guess.
Good games, you're blocked. Matter of fact, you're done for 24
hours. Was a wrap up?
Gifted.
806. Oh my god, he's...
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap. I am Darkside
with
Phil.
An O, capitalized, in SF6.
I'm not actually
Goron Temple. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean Gordon Temple. It's Mr. Gordon Temple. Fun. Plus showcase reactions. What showcase reactions? I don't see any showcase reactions. Hello, Mr. Temple.
That video is processing, obviously.
13th of June 2023. In my opinion, a great
streaming day. I'm missing an enemy here. Who the fuck am I
Every
missing?
streaming day is a great streaming day. Are you doing a tongue thing? This is a random pause, you know.
First of all, when we started off today, this was...
What are you looking at? Hang on, let me get the let me get a couple things up. Counter up and zoom up. Okay, thanks.
Now my final streaming day of the week, and a lot of people...
A lot of people were so confused about that. Not really. I don't think people were confused about that.
But an interesting podcast because not only did we have a...
2.
How long is this rap dinger? He just said it, 8 minutes. Juzzy.
Stuff, you know, all these conferences and things that have been happening. But I talked a lot about Street Fighter 6 and how to approach covering it in the future. And then I sneezed.
Stop pretending like you're not paying attention. DSP is the only one who's allowed to pretend like he's paying attention, but not really.
Dude, what am I? Look over here.
Look, I listen to him so constantly that it makes sense for me to tune him out and forget things he's literally
maybe it's
just
an optical
said.
illusion
But it doesn't
or something.
for you.
But this is like some Humpty Dumpty ass shit right here. Like, there's no, I don't know what I'm seeing here. It's like gotta be some kind of optical illusion here.
Excuse me. Okay, I didn't sneeze during the podcast. I sneezed right now, stupid.
Okay, so you're gonna be all shitty for the rest of this thing. That's really good.
Looks like that animated
Emerus
potato
farm
crispy.
curvature. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Where do you think they got the inspiration from?
One of the major things we discussed is how am I going to cover Street Fighter 6 moving forward.
Spine gout. We just call it gout.
To cover new characters, because as of today, I've now played 9 of the 18 characters since the game came out, which is great. But
play the rest of
I
them?
haven't really focused on any of them to get better. I'm just doing a very cursory glance at each character, playing them a little bit. Maybe in some cases like Lily or Dalsim or Blanca, I played second or third sessions that may be a little better with them. But overall, I haven't really focused in on anyone and gotten better. Instead, I just keep playing new characters. And sometimes.
And whose fault is that?
For example, the Minot stream I did the other
Minot.
did not work. That was pretty much a waste of time. I couldn't learn the character in that short period of time. Other streams, like today's stream with Marisa.
Marisa? Wow.
Depends on various factors, but there seems to be a disagreement among my viewers.
Siege mode.
Continue to keep tackling new characters, but that means I'm not going to get better at the game right away. Or would you rather, now that I played the game for about almost 2 weeks, start doing streams where I'm focusing on the characters that I've played and liked? So, Blanca, Lily, Dalsim, probably Zangief, probably...
Zangief. How long is this? It's 8 minutes and 6 seconds. We are 1 minute and 43 seconds into this 8 minute and 6 second video.
Honda or something like that.
Who?
That's definitely a possibility, but I need to decide if that's what we're doing. And
okay, then decide it.
there's a split between my audience.
You don't need the opinions of Dents. You can decide yourself.
So I'd like your feedback on this. Would you prefer to continue to just keep picking
Old mode?
I'd prefer to see you continue picking your skin. Yes.
New characters and exploring it in that.
Look at that. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit, dude.
Like your feedback on this. Would you prefer to see me continue to just
Right
keep
here.
picking new characters and
Like he says, picking as he's picking.
exploring it in that regard, not caring about really the competitive play, but instead just exploring in general the game itself? Or are you more interested in now seeing me try to, learn these characters better so I can do
yes,
better when I play
competitive,
online and actually
dark
get
side
teams
filled,
ranked,
like I
up my
play.
rankings and things like that. Give me your opinions.
No.
No.
This is going to be critical in me deciding what I'm going to do moving forward with Street Fighter 6. Okay?
Dude, his facial hair is like really extra mega fucked today.
There's other various topics that we discussed, but it really was.
Oh, various topics? Wow.
Then I played Street Fighter 6 with Marisa for the first time, and let me tell you guys something.
What should we do?
I'm not
I'm by.
this character or anything,
3.
but I did way.
That's worked up a good sweat.
Look at that mouth. Look at the shape of his mouth. What is that? What is that?
Okay, so start from here.
The gem is ready.
Let's take it for a spin.
The Villa C. I don't think I want the
What
Villa
angle is
C.
this? It's like 90, 180, 270, so it's like a 45-degree angle.
The gem is ready.
Let's take it for a spin.
Let's call it there.
Way better with Marisa than I had done with any other character.
Seeing Phil's teeth is always creepy. It's like those fish that have teeth.
Recently.
You pull
I would
back
say
their
probably
lips and you
Blanca,
look
I
at
did really
those
good.
perfectly fresh
Honda,
teeth.
Did I do? I'm trying not Honda. JP I did really good. I'm pretty sure I did pretty good with Marisa. Not amazing, but I won a lot. I was actually getting big combos
Up to
with her.
combos.
It was good. I kind of clicked with the character, and that's a good.
Yeah, you clicked with the character because it's a fucking Grug character. By the way, I looked it up. Okay, this is in regards to the question I kept having about the health points. Everybody has 10,000 health points, except Marisa has 10,500, and who fucking Zangief has 11,000.
Good thing when you find a character you're clicking with, you kind of understand that style.
Everyone else has 10,000.
Well, people really enjoyed the stream. I did too. Sadly, I think some people are kind of like, oh, Phil's just going to suck, so they're not tuning into the streams, but it went really well today. It's not always going to be me sucking, especially if I do decide to start characters again.
No. I didn't see contact on the face on that one. Technically, the ear is not part of the contact zone. Here, I'll do one review. I'll review it real quick.
Especially if I do decide to start picking these characters again.
Like that's all ear.
Rather than always picking a new character. So, went really well. Support today. I mean,
Bad.
You mean what?
Say it. Bad. Bad.
What do you mean?
Bad.
super chats were good. A lot of gifted memberships and the like. But tips were a little bit on the slower side.
Never satisfied.
Okay.
Nothing you can really do about that.
I mean, literally, there is some like
Yeah,
there's
there
nothing
is
you
something
can do about
they
that.
can do.
You're talking to an
But if you
audience,
say
right?
there's nothing
there
you can
literally
do.
is some like your audience is literally the only people who can do something about that. What do you mean nothing you can do? Hey, retards, give me tips. What the fuck are you talking about? Nothing you can do?
And I'm not gonna complain when everything else.
Oh yeah. Then why'd you bring it up?
So close, dude. No! I'm so close. No! Okay.
I'm not getting
Sorry.
notification right away.
Sorry, I should be yelling at the mic. Sorry.
Delay.
Why
Sorry.
does your audience give like this is for your on-demand audience, isn't
sorry,
it? Why
just
should they
having
give a
fun.
fuck?
That's all that's happening. Let's go. I'm gonna do what, dude?
And on today's Street Fighter stream, but I did my absolute best to try to shout them out once I was.
Yeah, such a slow stream, Eddie.
You should point out that
Hey,
it
the game
didn't
tracker
matter for the
tips don't
late
count,
stream because
as
you
well as the
barely got
1
any
minute
tips
tips, but
anyway,
that's,
so it
that's
didn't
given.
really affect that stream. That's what you should say.
And I do apologize to anyone who maybe felt like I
Oh,
missed a tip
slow
tonight.
though. Slower than
really does suck.
molasses over here.
That I might have. I want to give you guys credit for your contributions, so apologies. But the good news is, it's
Sorry,
cleared itself
guys.
up by the night stream.
It cleared itself up.
Great Street Fighter stream. Videos are live. Check out the Marisa stuff.
Tell us about how the night stream was even worse.
Late stream tonight was Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Now, attendance was pretty decent.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna be like
We
ripping a
actually
band-aid
had
off.
Continued on heading towards the Goron Underground Temple, which is under Death Mountain. And we not only did some
And
around it, we went into the temple and we beat the whole darn thing, which was really neat. And now we even have our bearings for what we kind of want
Well, I
to do.
breathe the whole darn thing.
Where you're going to go to a temple.
I really don't. You don't need to include this bit.
It's going to unlock.
So okay, so if you can't tell what he's fucking doing here, he keeps like rubbing his arm.
Where you're going to go to a temple. And if you finish this mission with Impa, it's going to unlock all of the dragon fears on the map. You know where to go to unlock the story elements.
Like he keeps scratching his arm out.
He's doing my thing? What is my thing?
But it'll be good to know where they are to head towards them because I want to do those before the end of the game. So,
Touching my arm?
great progress.
I do that? Like I touch this controller more than anything else.
On it. Some people were engaged and interested, and some people were there to control, and it kind of brought down the chat a bit. You got people talking about the dumbest topics that have nothing to do with anything I'm interested in or talking about.
Yeah, but who gives a fuck? Just play the fucking video game. Shut the fuck up.
They're trying to derail the chat with
Damn, I'm trying to shut up.
What an annoying
The DSP is so quiet, you can barely
What an
hear him.
annoying group. Yeah, what an annoying fucking group my chat is. What an annoying fucking irritating stupid group my chat is.
I'm doing alright. And there's my iced tea. I just beat Xenoblade 3, the DLC for good,
Yeah,
so guess
thanks-
what?
thanks,
That's
Slayer
it. It's off
and
the rotation.
Jade
I
and
never have
Derek.
to play it again after
Thank
today.
you.
There's no other DLC. Xenoblade 4 releasing in 2030. I'm free.
Oh.
And it feels so good. I'm just doing side quest stuff right now.
No exaggeration. I think we had like 2 tips.
At Carl, thanks
all
for the
night.
gifted.
We had like 2 super chats, and I think 1 membership, and that was it. Now here's the thing. I'm not going to sit here and bitch about it.
As I sit here and bitch about
Carl is very welcome.
That I was playing last month. It's now about a month old. And I told
He
you
makes
guys
sure he
my
sees it, though.
concern, that if Zelda was held off like it was,
it. Can you stop scratching your arm, please?
that now trying to play Zelda, people weren't going to be that interested anymore. That the
And
support
I was
gonna be
right.
low,
Nobody was here.
low,
The support was
it's
so
gonna wait
low.
so long. Seems to be what's happening now. Okay.
Then drop the game. Drop the fucking game. Just a, what was the one-off? What are you hoping was a
I'm
one-off?
even done with the side questing, Eddie. Besides
Exactly.
these overpowered enemies, I'm not gonna do all of them. Like the level 100 shit, fuck that.
This is going to be a really
I'm doing it as much as I can.
Uh-huh.
Any side quest with actual,
That's bad.
you know, dialogue associated to
But
it,
it
like
comes
in a
with your choice of
narrative.
toppings. That's good.
I actually beat all
I
of
think
them
this is a
earlier.
face touch. I think this is in the target zone. Hang on.
Be a really bad night for any kind of support because I'm playing Zelda tonight. Like that's bad.
Yeah, that's got to be in the target zone. I'm gonna give that.
You know what I mean?
You know what is lame is that you can't actually control Niall. She's just CPU. It's nice she's in the party, but come on. That kind of sucks. Let's take it, Robert. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, so that's a touch. And like he's just holding the touch. That's gotta still be the same touch. Like he's literally not broken contact yet. Okay, like this is okay. Like he broke contact. Okay.
Back burner that I'm avoiding because I can't play them right now. I like Zelda. I had a blast tonight, but I'm hoping this was just a one-off of stupid trolling and low support, and that.
A one-off of stupid trolling and low support. Which one of those things is more important, though? You're bringing up both of those things. Future installments. I guess we will.
Like it's a radio serial.
Streaming day. I had a lot of fun. All right. Tomorrow is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Tomorrow it's going to be Street Fighter 6 on the main stream, and tomorrow I'm not using a new character. I'm going to use probably Zangief and Marisa.
I told you guys he wasn't playing.
He's gonna roll Zangief and Marisa tomorrow. Holy fucking Christ.
Luke
very cool.
Felted.
A perfect pair, if you will.
Maybe another character that I've used before, or maybe I'll just focus on Zangief and Marisa. We'll see.
Great. I can't fucking wait.
It's very inspiring.
I can't fucking wait to see you command grab like people 3 times in a row. Over and over again forever. I can't fucking wait, dude.
Wait a minute, he's not playing Lily. Hack.
Delayed stream tomorrow night, more Diablo 4. We're going to continue to push.
When is Zelda coming back? The people want to see Zelda.
Because if you get through the initial like 2-3 acts of the story, you unlock a ton of interesting stuff in the game, as opposed to if you end up just not advancing the story a lot, you end up doing more menial side stuff, and it's not really as interesting. So I'm going to try to
menial side stuff.
One other thing.
What?
One more thing.
Right before I filmed this video,
see, I'm a hypocrite. DSP was doing
an
the Asian accent earlier.
I'm going to upload the DSP Reacts tonight, and this features a summary and my thoughts on the Xbox Showcase, Starfield presentation, Ubisoft Forward presentation, and Showcase over the last 2 days. Please give it a look. If you're interested in a summary, it's about 30 minutes long, and it covers
30 minutes?
30 minutes.
Oh, no. Is that live? Is that live? No way. Dude, imagine if Ann was doing the restream tonight.
And it covers everything. And rather than
no.
watching...
No. No. Okay, it's not up. It's not up. It's not up. It's not up. I don't gotta watch that. I don't gotta watch it. I don't gotta watch it. I don't gotta watch it. I know Eddie's gonna damn make me know if I'm not all offline in time. If I'm not offline in time. No, I'm winning. It's not up yet. It's not up yet. I don't have to watch it. I don't have. What am I gonna play? I don't have any game left of this game. I'm gonna have to switch to Splatoon or something. Or conferences covered in 30 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty lame. It's gonna be a skim style recap. And he completely ignored PC Gaming Show. Not that he cares. He didn't watch the Final Fantasy thing. My hope, Eddie, is that I wake up and I see the tweet from Nintendo. Nintendo Direct this Thursday. But you already knew that if you're a Nintendo fan.
It gets better and better, doesn't it?
I was hoping for that tweet today, but it didn't exist. Oh. Look at, wait, that was a good pause frame. What was that? That could have been a 7TV. That was like a Poggers pose. Poggers W.
Please enjoy. And by the way, please...
No, kill yourself.
Disavow.
Agree with my opinion?
No.
Nintendo Direct was trending today on Twitter. Probably because it's some lame-ass article.
Kill yourself.
There is gonna be one. One is coming. It's either this week or next week. I hope it's this week,
Please
honestly.
kill yourself.
Just to write off that fake E3 hype.
Everyone, please have a good night. I can't wait to see you tomorrow for my final consecutive streaming day of the week. I'm actually pumped to jump back into Street Fighter 6 after today's positive stream of it.
Can you stop putting your fucking fists up and then doing a tongue thing in the middle of it, please?
Peace out, everyone. Have a good night. See you later.
Kill yourself. All right, I got ones.
There goes the rap. I don't know if he's gonna wait for the recap or not. I don't know if I should. I feel like it doesn't matter if it's through his lens or my own. I'm gonna watch this either way.
Well, he didn't upload a stupid thing yet, so that's
They
cool.
always do it direct in
Guess I
June.
don't have to watch it.
Hysterically. We gotta
Every
talk
time
about
I bet I
Pikmin,
lose.
I gotta shadow drop that
well,
Mario
It
Rabbit.
ends the breaks. Alright, I'm gonna play a little bit of Street Fighter, I guess.
Whatever else.
It's like a tiny bit. A couple matches.
Dude, I love Street Fighter. Speaking of which, I cannot.
Back to Dale. No, you get the
one over
you
this
get the real
giraffe.
shit. You get the real shit. I'll be LTG. I'll be the surrogate LTG. How's that sound? I'm coming for the bronze. What do I do now? I don't want to watch Street Fighter garbage. Well,
It'd be like that sometimes.
you can always watch more DSP videos. That'll make you feel better. If there's one thing I know, it's that watching DSP videos makes me feel better. The React video's up?
Is it?
Okay, I'll play a couple matches and I'll watch that, I guess. Or something. Or maybe I won't. I guess we'll see how I feel.
No, 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 it's not a. No, it's not true. No, it's not true. Okay, it's not. Why are people lying?
Okay, well, I guess I don't get to have fun. I guess, well. Guess I just never get to have fun anymore.
Oh, maintenance?
Was my neutral looking? I don't know.
We lost.
I guess we'll never know, will we? Guess we'll just...
What a moment.
So just watch
You
some
just want to
DSP
chill out in a
reacts.
game.
Guess we
You
can
don't
just
want to
do
watch
that
a
instead.
DSP thing, and you're forced to watch it. Forced to watch a DSP thing.
I don't see his video. The fuck is this?
See you later, Luna.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, Pop needs to boot up SF5. Street Fighter 5.
Not right, man. This shit ain't fucking right, man.
Maybe I know nothing about LTG,
not even a real sub,
but
it's a
I feel like
Jolly
in
Rancher.
5 years we'll
What?
have LTG saying that 5 was better than
Came here and
6.
passed out candy all last month. Well, my bad. Last
He watched
week,
the
so a
rap
lot of
already. We're talking
don't
about
even have
his
What the
recap
fuck
of
is
the
a
conference.
low-level DSP video?
people that came in here dropped 20 gifteds, 100 gifteds, 140 gifteds, just passing out Jolly Ranchers. A lot of you motherfuckers aren't real subs. You have Jolly Rancher gems.
Jolly Rancher Gyms. He's calling out the Derricks.
Oh,
The Derricks!
limited editing? Well, that sounds horrifying.
Finally found out why Kino Casino made RPG mad.
It shows you what
I'm gonna
Capcom was
pretend
trying
like
to
you
do.
said
The fact
King
that they
Casino
made
on
the game
purpose because they
scrubby.
made RPG mad.
Easy mode
It
combos.
was over
then
them
they
laughing
made
at his
modern
cringe
control.
cover of
They
Imagine.
made modern
Oh.
controls for a
Is that literally it? I thought they were pals. Oh well.
Yeah, respect
Civil
for me, you be a sub.
War!
A Luffy filter. Is there a Luffy filter?
Damn, just jump over, got a scrub combo.
At least you pay for Prime. Like you're already paying for a service.
120 FPS with a 4090? Yeah. Because I can only stream in 60, so I'm just doing 120 because it's divisible by 60.
The NPC.
I don't
should
know if
make
I would
perfect
call
sense.
the Kino Casino right wing. Well, I mean,
Perfect sense.
I mean, they're Canadian. And all they do is make fun of the right wing.
That 49.
But they do
Dude,
have
I'm
right
like
wing
half
takes of their
tempted
own.
to switch out the 4090 in the summer to my 4070 Ti because it's like it's noticeably hotter.
Worski definitely, he's like a chaotic agent of regardation. And PvP is fat. Well, yeah, I get that, Romy. Like, it would be easy to call them right, but I don't know. Like, do they have any political takes that they really strongly adhere to? Like, is the Kino Casino even really a politics first show? I kind of more view it as entertainment. I don't care what Worski thinks about politics. He's not even American.
Huh. What kind of lolcow? How many tricks of a lolcow is DSP then? You got me thinking.
This woke up and just said, spam it again.
They're as American as Ralph is, and Ralph's a Mexican now.
A zero trick lolcow.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Dude, I actually wanted to play this fucking game. Dude, I want to play video game and then God's just like, nah, bro, you don't get to play. You can go suck a dick. Like, okay.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I wanted to show you guys that I can do supers now. I wanted to show you, but now I'll never get to show you. It's not right, man.
Yeah, it's basically the
Can't
same
play
with Pete.
offline?
It's like,
What,
I don't
against
give a
CPU?
fuck what Pete
Dude.
thinks of America.
I don't get mad against human opponents. I really don't. The worst I'll say usually is
Ralph
going to be
became a
something to the
dingus.
effect of, oh,
Aye,
I just want
way.
to play the game, but I guess I can't. It'll be something like that. It'll be like depression mode, which I think is fine. I get really fucking pissed off when I play against the CPU, like a level 6 CPU, because they
Ralph still
instantly
can't
throw your
speak
drive
Spanish. Of
impact
course he-
100% of the time.
He's not
Literally
gonna- he doesn't plan on it.
100% of the time, they will throw your drive
He
impact.
thinks it's a Chad flex
It's
to walk
fucking
around as the
irritating.
only white Mexican. Flexing that American dollar. But in reality, nobody cares, and Mexicans
So I was
just
like
think
trying to
of them as an easy
practice,
mark.
and I'm just getting fucking pissed off. So then I played some casual. I've decided I'm not gonna play ranked unless I'm streaming. I'll play casual when I'm off stream because it doesn't really fucking matter anyway. Like I'm at a level where I'm so scrubby it doesn't really matter who I play. I feel like. So I was playing casual the other day, and I got matched against like a Manon.
See what this?
I went 0-7 until I won, and then I was 2-9, and then the guy quit.
How bad these people can play and get away with it?
But I really appreciated that the dude didn't quit. I appreciated that he let me keep playing to try to like figure out how to play against him. Before that, I went into the little battle hub and I sat down at one of those little arcade things, and a guy played me, and then he beat me really handily, and then I clicked like rematch, and then he hit quit and he walked away, and I'm like, wow, is this what getting dumped feels like?
Mexican
Oh,
milk
like,
is
here's
left
this
out
thing.
for days. See how good the see how good the Mexican milk is, A-Longs.
35 minutes, holy Christ. Alright, whatever, let's do this.
Alright, react time.
We'll just do this and then I can go kill myself. Is there any sound? What the fuck? Has anyone seen this before?
No, that's new.
Has anyone ever seen this before? I have never seen this before. Alright, look. Okay.
It's almost
Perfect.
like ironic.
Let's analyze this last 10 seconds that we just saw. Okay? Let's
It's like
run that
the
one back.
person who made that.
I'm gonna run it all the
made
way
to
through
make
one more
fun of
time,
them.
and then we'll go back and analyze it. Let's go. Okay, ready? Alright. First of all, it starts, it's just like there's no audio, and it's just got this for some reason. Why is this needed? It should immediately just transition into that fucking ice thing. That's number one. So it's this for 4 seconds.
Yeah, it's Das Bodent.
Okay.
DSP Reacts.
DSP Reacts, the best Reacts channel on YouTube. This is fucking cringe. No, you're not, dude. Do you think you are?
It's
Because
interactive
like,
and
if
meaningful.
Das Bullshit made this for me, I'd be like, bro, like you don't need to fillet me, man. This isn't a true statement by any stretch of the fucking imagination. And then here's the best part. So you have to listen with your ear holes for this part. He just like clicks in. It just immediately transitions to a stupid fucking air conditioner. Like just hard cut into air conditioner mode. Click.
Yeah, I definitely heard that. He's got his OBS transition set to
What the actual
cut.
fuck is this?
Whoa, what is going on,
Whoa, what's going on, everybody? Whoa, buddy.
To a special
Welcome.
video. As you know,
Are
this
you
week
enjoying the new intro?
The AC is what for. Dude, his his little ghetto bitch ass like AC setup couldn't fucking freeze anything, dude. It couldn't cool down a fucking glass of Coke, man. That thing sucks.
For digital presentations for the games industry. Started with Summer
Wait to
Game
hear his
Fest, which
takes
I've
on this
already
shit.
done a full-length live react to, and then I made a video of my recap reactions about that event. However, 4 more big events happened, including
4 more events.
Showcase, Starfield Showcase, Ubisoft Forward.
I wonder if he's got a script for this.
Rather than me do live reacts to all of those, which if I actually
Finally beat this fucking giraffe.
And then you've just got...
Dude, I hate
this
giraffes.
This is seriously the most pathetic thing he's ever done. Like, t-shirt on a thing. Man.
For 5 hours, I've decided to do one video.
Like, he makes a
Wouldn't this have
6-figure
been a
income, and that's
pre-stream
what he
video?
gets, huh?
So Benjamin, he was
Yeah,
doing
this
a
is a
live react,
t-shirt.
like he live reacted to the
This is
Summer
a
Games
t-shirt
Fest, and
on
it
a- on a
flopped.
fucking thing.
But people still wanted to gaslight him into covering the rest
Yeah,
of
I
these
don't know
events.
if I don't know
but
if
he
I
didn't
told
want
this,
to
but
do
this
it because
reminds
he
me
wanted to play
of
Street
something
Fighter
I did when I was a
more.
kid. So, like, when I was a kid, I
So
was
this
like
is his
4, right?
compromise. He's gonna do it like a
And,
movie review.
Like, I wanted
But
to
it could have been a
celebrate, like,
pre-stream.
Halloween. Like, I
But
really like
most of these
holidays and stuff.
shows
And,
were
like, oh, I want to
airing
make my house,
during
like, spooky.
pre-streams.
And, like,
And of course
we
he
didn't
can't
have any of
watch
that
the
fucking
show 'cause he
spiderweb
has to do the
shit, 'cause you have to,
pre-stream.
like, purchase that with
Now you could say
currency.
you could live react to it during
Which
the
we didn't
pre-stream,
really
but why
have.
would he do that?
So I'm like, oh, I remember
He's gotta
seeing
talk
this
about
shit.
his
So
day
then I
off.
go into the attic and I grab that fucking fiberglass insulation and I like stretch it on my fence. Like, this is that level, but he makes a 6-figure income. Hello?
And give you my recap
Hello,
reactions
Joe.
to all of them. Now, this video will absolutely, positively not talk about every single thing that happened during those events.
It's not asbestos, but it might be.
That interested me. If you want to know my takes on the things that I thought were the biggest announcements during the shows, that's the purpose of this video. Rather than 5 hours, I'm hoping to get this one done in roughly about a half an hour or so. We'll see how that goes.
Hey, right over there.
As always, I'm all
He's
ears.
gonna be
and I wanna hear
data
your
glancing
opinion.
at
What do you
the
think
the
about
time
all the things that
recorded
were announced during
the
the
entire
He
time.
took that shirt off of T. This was T's shirt.
Without further ado, let's get started. Let's start.
After he killed T, like he went up to him and pressed E, and so like the loot box showed up.
That we're actually talking about.
Excuse me? This shirt and like 6 Street Fighter figurines were on his corpse.
The listing of like all.
Oh my god, is that WWE Champions? What the fuck is that? Oh, those are the games.
That we're actually talking about and announced during the showcase. Now, first of all,
Wait, I wonder if that's like I wonder if that graphic is like exists out there, or if someone had to make that for him. That seems like a very specific graphic, and that it fits perfectly on his phone screen.
I'm just gonna tell you, we're gonna skip Starfield because I'm gonna have a whole
Scarfield.
talking about Starfield myself.
Sequel to Scarface. There's a field of
After the end of
Scarfaces.
the Xbox event here, so
And
therefore
they're
there's no
all
reason for me
glitchy.
to talk about
And they
Starfield.
all
We'll talk about
need
that
you to
link in a
cheat in
moment.
order to beat them.
Kind
Sure.
of going through each game that was presented. First of all, Forza Motorsport. Sadly, I'm not a sim.
I'm not a
style
car
racing
guy. Yeah, we found that out when the tire shit
I'm
happened.
not a sim-style racing guy. Yeah, you're a sim. I saw you on a Tevin playthrough. You're definitely a sim-style guy.
Care about
You died, actually. You burned to death.
Forza Horizon. I do more
Shaibot's a
into the
sim
arcade,
racing
the world
style guy.
aspect and the silly things you can do in it. It doesn't appeal to me. It looks good. I know it has massive amounts of accessibility thanks to super blind vans. Involvement. However, I am not interested in therefore I
Oh, that was Felipe. Sorry.
Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2.
Senua's
Alright?
Saga.
Here's the thing. I'm excited for it. I actually really like.
He played the first one?
This isn't even technically React content. You know? Yeah, but didn't you see the intro, Papa Mike 45? Did you not see that intro? It was an Ice Cube, idiot. Now shut up.
Sacrifice. It blew me away. I didn't think it was going to be that good, and when it came out from a
Golden donated $10. If you don't laugh or chuckle, I'll donate another $10, lol. Dude, are people bribing me to watch shit now? I'm not Dave. I'll put it on my other monitor.
for many years, they proceeded to show no gameplay again. And
I don't even know
I
why
will say
he
this,
does the
I'm
click away
upset.
thing.
I'll
Like
watch after.
I get how he has it set up.
It's 5 minutes.
The intro is its own scene, and then he has
don't have
the
to tip me,
OBS
dude.
transition set to cut, and then he clicks on
But we're
the
not
scene
fucked.
that he wants, which is this scene with his big fucking
From
face
this
on
game.
it.
Played it for
But he
like
doesn't have
4
to do
minutes.
that. You can pause the recording in OBS
And
while
that was
you're
it.
recording.
Well, guess what?
So what I
That
would
didn't
do
help me at all to
is
know what this game
play the
is,
intro. If you
nor
have to do it the way
really
he's doing
any
it, if he doesn't
appreciate
want to
them.
fucking edit.
I've got
I mean,
your
fair enough. I
URL.
don't
I'll watch
want
after
to
this.
edit
It's only
either.
5
I hate
minutes.
editing. I'm not a hate army guy.
I'm not that petty.
I want when you give me more
if he wants to do it easier, he can just play the video on its own scene, hit pause, then transition to the scene that he wants, then unpause.
3 to 4 minute long story-based
and it won't show you like actually clicking through the whole thing.
Heroine.
Well, I guess it would show your arm unpausing.
What?
Fuck off.
Can you say that again?
Forget it. That doesn't really solve the problem. It just creates a new problem. It mitigates
the
problem by
a 3 to 4
little
minute
bit.
long story-based trailer.
A hero who was a female.
I was talking about Hellblade Golem.
A hero who was a female heroine.
I mean, he did talk about these shows during the pre-streams this week, Benjamin. He basically said, you tell me what you want to talk about. And people told him what they wanted to talk about. And he was like, oh, I don't know anything about that because I didn't see the whole show.
Jack
I guess he made money during those pre-streams.
Where did Jack and the Beanstalk originate from? It didn't come from America.
Giant Kazama the Beanstalk is actually like a nerdy-looking black guy who's a...
There's nothing wrong with that.
Huh?
Hey, there's nothing... What's wrong with saying nerdy-looking black guy?
Those heroes and all their combat and violence.
Hey, Nurgle.
I'm a farmer.
Where's my Deep Rock Galactic? Sadly, it's not coming today, but it'll be coming soon because I actually beat this Xenoblade game today.
Why did you like? Why are you quotationing like heroin? Like
when it finally put it to
was
rest.
she not a heroine?
I don't know if you've been paying attention, but DSP uploaded his video where he recaps all the conferences, and it's 35 fucking minutes, and I'm glad I don't have to watch this raw.
Hello, huh?
It was just a cinematic, as if we were watching.
Frankie, I disavow everything that you say.
Does it have anything to do with the game, or is it just an example of what the game will be? I don't know. Literally a waste of time. I understand you're making a new Fable game. You could have just said,
wait a minute, and play Deep Rock Galactic. You can just ask him for the next episode of that.
That we have no idea how this ties into the game. So, again, I hate to say it, when they're going into showing off these games, and all they're showing are cinematics, or story-based elements and not showing you the game, I feel like it's a waste of time.
It's a waste of my fucking time.
Okay?
Okay.
Wow, it's a new RPG coming from Obsidian. You know, a lot of people have crapped on this game. I don't know why. I think it looks
You'd rather
good.
be with Rye on Deep Rock
on the
Galactic.
cartoony side when it comes to the graphics.
I don't remember Rye being
like
there in the Deep Rock Galactic stream he did. I thought he had
but
Poder.
instead of it being like
Weren't you
Fallout
there with
like
them?
Vegas,
Was it someone else?
Kind of like their version of Skyrim. I dug it. I like the idea. It's
a nugget.
Updated, so there's new demons and.
I wish I had some nuggets, man.
This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
Animals and things you'll be fighting. It looked colorful, which I like.
This is pretty rough. He doesn't have a script. I don't think he has anything on his screen to remind him of these talking points he's supposed to bring up for each individual game. He's literally going off memory. No bullet points available.
If it's made by Obsidian, it looks good to me.
He's got that picture on his phone of the games, but man, you're asking him to remember so much from 4 different shows.
No.
You know, I say trailer, but it actually had gameplay in it.
Oh, Polaroid Drake.
Yeah, trailers.
You guys play Monster Hunter? I don't join in on Monster Hunter.
No, I don't think.
Yeah, that's just Shy and Ray and Mr. Pun.
Who's we?
Monster Hunter is another Dingus style game that they want me to play. Oh, Dingus, have you played Monster Hunter?
Elder Scrolls Online Necrom, I couldn't care less.
That's a gazillion hours, man.
So zero interest.
Okay.
Towerborn, I'll be honest with you, there were a few games.
Damn, he just gave you the double tap.
So zero interest. Towerborn.
1. This is like plus frames right here. Damn, right here. He was plus enough to get the second hit out. Right here. That was real quick.
There were a few games that all seemed very similar in these presentations. This one did not stand out for me. I don't even remember it, so I'm just gonna skip it.
Okay.
Wow.
Clockwork Revolution.
Nice recap.
Definitely reminded me of BioShock Infinite, a steampunk futuristic world that's really a dystopia because there's people in power kind of.
I bet he exclusively does this with the Japanese developed games.
That's it's quite an in-depth anal cyst there, Dave. Hear that again?
Definitely reminded me of BioShock Infinite.
It reminds me of BioShock Infinite.
Steampunk futuristic world that.
A steampunk futuristic world.
Dystopia.
That's really a dystopia. You just like you're saying that it's a dystopia instead of a utopia. It's more of a fruitopia.
kind of
Pop Tropica?
People.
So there's people in power in the steampunk futuristic dystopia who are like oppressing the people. Oh, okay, so like every game, right? Well,
I guess the unique mechanic of this game is that there's time manipulation, so you can go back in time.
That's
and change
not
the past,
unique to that game.
Future, or I guess the present.
Back to the Future. I love
Are you
that
the guy
t-shirt.
who was always talking about originality in
I
games?
guess what happened is this.
Ah, yes, I can manipulate time. That is unique to this game that just got announced.
Man, you sure stuttered a lot. Wait, is she supposed to be a black woman, or is she... Wait, is she actually a black woman, or is she supposed to be a black woman?
What happened is this protagonist, who I guess is supposed to be like a black woman.
This
Is that
protagonist who,
intentional
I
or
guess,
not?
I guess
Tell
she's
us there's
supposed to be a
nothing wrong
black
with
woman.
that.
What do you mean she's supposed to be?
No,
Is
she's
she
not
like a
supposed to
white
be.
woman and
She's in
she's
the
like,
wrong
I
body.
have to become the woman that I need to be, a black woman. And so she's supposed to be a black woman, and the entire
She identifies
gameplay
otherwise.
is her becoming a black woman? Like, what the fuck are you saying, dude?
Goes back in time, changes the past, goes to the present, and she's like, oh my god, I changed it, I made it worse.
Yes, like fill into buying
So,
the
kind of
Overwatch 2
interesting, maybe-
PvE
Why
mode.
did you bring up the fact that she's black at all? I thought
Gotta
you were
pay for
gonna
that.
talk about it in some way. Excuse me?
Protagonist, who I guess is supposed to be like a black woman, goes back in
Watch out,
time,
there's a
changes
thing is
the past,
walking.
goes to the
Steals
present,
the
and
left
she's like,
back.
oh my god, I changed it, I made it worse.
Okay.
So kind of interesting. Maybe the plot will be he jumps several times trying to find different elements to save this civilization. Seems all right. It's a first-person game, right? First-person shooter.
Uh-huh.
It's a ways out. Don't know much about it. Looked decent. Could be interesting.
Okay.
So there's a game called Path of the Goddess, and the actual first name is in Japanese. I can't read it.
That's the Capcom game,
Wait, I
right?
think I can read it.
Looked like Monster Hunter, but it wasn't.
Says,
To bring up Monster Hunter again.
Ding Dong Die is
Ding
what I'm
Dong
saying.
Die.
I'm not sure if that's accurate. It's a little fuzzy.
So I don't know what it says. It's
15
some
bucks?
word in Japanese.
Is that worth it? Is that a
Here's
ripoff?
the
What do you
thing.
get with
So
what do you
it
get with
started
that?
showing this
It's
game.
just PvE?
And graphically, it looks beautiful, right? It's like Japanese culture, kind of like, again, feudal times. Think Neo.
Think Neo. Think Guolong.
Right? I guess Wolong, I guess we could say is Chinese, but still, you know what I'm saying?
Are you Chinese or Japanese?
Say like that feudal kind of era, beautiful, outdoorsy kind of stuff. But there's yokai demons. So again, kind of like Neo. Yokai demons are taking over. And it shows that there's some warriors, but then there's people who are using like magic and stuff to fight them. It's great, but
Sorry, Chinese or Japanese?
exactly how it's gonna play. Is it gonna be like Neo, like an old challenger game? Is it more like a more arcade action game where it's not as difficult?
I am not beating
dude, this
this
guy's got
dinosaur
jokes,
today.
man.
Platforming or something? I don't know. It wasn't really
Oh,
explained,
maybe.
nor did they really elaborate. I think they were trying to like show you some fancy visuals. But I'll be honest, after having played recent games like
I don't
Wolong
wanna
and
play
Neo,
that.
it didn't appeal to me as much. It's kind of like you're late to the game, Capcom.
Yeah,
So it didn't really impress me that much. Maybe as we learn more, it will, but it just didn't blow me away.
It didn't blow me.
What did blow me away was the announcement of Metaphor de Fantasio, the new IP, get this, from the makers of Persona. They're actually
Wow.
a franchise. And this seems to be interesting because it's fantasy-based, but I guess what they're saying is, I guess, creature...
Why are you making this
You
video?
don't have the hype
no
for a
takes
game
to
because
give.
it reminds
You have
of
no
of another
information
game.
to provide.
In the
You're
case
a
of this
retard.
Capcom game with Wolong, reminding you of Wolong and Neo. But you are excited for this Metaphor game
Fantasy
because it reminds
creatures.
you of Persona.
Magic-based.
And this
It
is
looked
immediately
unique.
after the
And it was very,
fucking
of course,
Capcom
very
game.
anime-ish because it's
The fuck?
You know,
That's anime-ish. Wow. What's an anime-ish game?
Persona, Atlas.
Atlas.
What do you mean? And if it has the production value of, say, Persona 5, I think this would be an outstanding RPG. I'm actually happy they're doing something different because everyone's like, Persona. To see that they're actually going to make a different franchise is a good thing, in my opinion.
Has Atlas never made any other game besides a Persona game?
Unfortunately not.
Persona.
South of Midnight, I don't even know what it is. I guess it showed someone playing a guitar and a demon came out of, like, the bayou or something. I don't really know what it is, so I'm not going to talk about it. Star Wars Outlaws.
Yeah.
Not going to go into detail about that now. That was more covered in the Ubisoft conference, but I do have a good amount to say about it. Cyberpunk Phantom
See,
Liberty.
you're typing Shin Megami Tensei, and all I'm reading is Ding Dong Die. I'm sorry.
They're bringing back Keanu Reeves. They've got Idris Elba as one of the protagonists.
You're not gonna play it.
Plotline involving a mystery.
I don't
They've
care.
got better gameplay. If you want to play it, go ahead. I'm staying out of this one. Why?
Okay, because I'm bi.
Huge disappointment for me, but not for the same reasons as most other people. I don't like the gameplay elements.
Okay, well they're improving the core gameplay with this like DLC. It's not just the DLC. I assume they're gonna patch it when the DLC comes out, but they're like redoing the skill trees and shit.
Nor the world of Cyberpunk.
Okay. Oh yeah, he doesn't like Cyberpunk because there's like sex in it. It's a world where sex exists, and we can't have that. I gotcha.
Sex.
And things you've done in other
Trite and tedious.
Like, I'd much rather play Deus Ex. I'd much rather play Borderlands than play Cyberpunk.
Really? Because you skipped that other Borderlands game
God.
that came out last year.
Dude, look at this fucking cocksucker.
In addition,
So he's gonna like
What a
do this
liar.
cough, right? Right? Huh. And then like I'm gonna slow it down like half speed.
Is there still not a
And he
Cyberpunk
just does
PS5
that
version?
shit.
Borderlands than play Cyberpunk. In addition,
I feel like everyone skipped that Tiny Tina game, to be fair.
You're basically an invertebrate.
find the world of Cyberpunk obnoxiously annoying.
You find it obnoxiously annoying.
Atrociously bad, and it failed miserably.
Obnoxiously annoying. Uh-huh. Is that right?
I don't want to be in a world
Where people have sex. That's it. If I was the dictator, nobody would have sex.
there's someone saying fuck, 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 or someone
Hey, just put on the pilot's cap. That's all you need to do.
shoving a robot penis in my face.
Alright, let's see if we can kill the dragon god. This
I don't think
is
it's a robot penis.
Dragon's Yagda.
And I understand the whole plot is, oh, everything's been over commercialized. That's great, but did you ever figure out that's fun?
Did I ever figure out that sex is fun? Yes. Quite a while ago, in fact. Did you?
To me, it's not. I hate
Oh, okay.
Cyberpunk's world. I thought it was very obnoxious. Didn't find anything entertaining about it. And honestly, I feel like if I bought this expansion, I'd probably, just like the main game,
Isn't it
enjoy
free?
20% of the time, and the rest of the time just be like, oh, it's just more of that.
I thought they
shit
said that
didn't
would be
like,
free.
So I'm skipping it. If you like Cyberpunk 2077, go for it. And
Yeah, I will. I don't need your blessing, Dad. Fucking retard.
I'm not interested in the least.
I'm not interested in the least.
Payday 3. It looks like Payday 1 and 2. It probably is good if you like that kind of co-op game.
I don't.
But I have no friends, so therefore I'm not going to play it. I hope Payday 3 is good. I haven't played Payday 2 in a while, but I fucking love Payday 2. Oh, okay.
33 Immortals. Kind of interesting
Great, thanks. Thanks. I hope you fucking die.
if you like that kind of co-op
Oh,
game.
I hate when he talks about his lack of
Fair.
interest in games. Like, man, just talk about shit you have interest in. I mean, talk about shit you are interested in. And then he does, and I remember why I hate listening to him talk about
The premise
anything.
is that there's 33-player co-op where everyone is fighting in these rooms like Hades, but you can have up to 33 players. At
They're all
once.
bots.
Interesting premise. Don't know how that would be implemented. For me,
I hope you can still do the ECM cheese in Payday 3. Unless they completely patch it out in Payday 2. I know they made it harder.
maybe they'll pull it off.
But it's still doable.
Maybe it won't. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Flight Simulator 2024. Wow, this actually was interesting because here's the thing.
No, don't play that game, please.
Imagine this guy saying shit like, "Oh, I don't want to play Cyberpunk. I don't care if they
had
they
the
went the
summer
whole
of
No
Gay
Man's Sky
Pass.
route, and they refreshed the whole
Even though I
game. They're
wasn't
changing
expecting much,
everything.
man, we played that
They
for
don't
like
care
2
about.
months.
Well, they
Yeah,
do care
because
about the
you
bad
kept having
reception.
Joel-
and
remember
but they
Joel?
don't
What
care
happened to
about how
Joel?
people
What's
aren't
he
playing
doing?
it. They're still
Where
delivering.
the fuck is
Promises
Joel at?
made.
Joel
Promises
is
kept.
one of the fucking
And you got
pay pigs
Payday
for that
3 over
fucking Flight
here. He
Simulator
doesn't care
shit.
about any of that. Let's talk about
Every time
Flight
that I played,
Simulator.
you had a chill stream,
Flight
you could pick a new
Simulator.
location, fly and tour and find out things.
Don't you guys
It
wanna
was
go
a pretty
flying?
Good experience. It was a really great late night stream. Now,
No, it
this-
wasn't.
Dude, I would definitely restream Flight Sim. I feel like I either wasn't restreaming at that. Was I even restreaming back then? I don't remember. But that shit was fucking god awful.
Not only is going to improve upon the graphics and everything, but also is adding all new things. One of the things that appealed to me is skydiving. Imagine now you can skydive anywhere in the world. What if we wanted to skydive into Paris? What if we wanted to skydive into the Grand Canyon? You can
Into
do
Renton.
that in this game, apparently.
Apparently.
Darn cool, in my opinion.
Pretty darn cool in my opinion, Goop.
Cargo, and VIP missions. I'm not
I
saying.
feel like it was around that time, but I think it was after that though.
Of course, being that Flight Simulator will be Game Pass is a pretty huge added, awesome thing. Looks
Awesome.
like it's definitely going to be something that I'd be interested in adding to my.
Yeah, it was Lost Judgment.
There's a Doom.
Or like Hades or something.
Expansion to Flight Simulator that's out already. I mean, I'm not really.
What? Doom? Oh, Dune. I thought you said Doom. I'm like, Doom and Flight Simulator? What the fuck?
If you like Doom, you'll probably like that. If you like Sea of Thieves or you like Secret of Monkey Island, they're doing a collab, and it's probably really neat.
Talk about how you don't care.
I played Monkey Island, and you're essentially
You hate
now
Sea of
in
Thieves.
the world of Monkey Island.
Remember we talked about
modern
Jack
graphics.
fucking Sparrow and
It's
Sea of
no
Thieves?
Wow,
He didn't
cool.
care.
It's an actual game.
This shit's gonna.
No, the
prolong.
best part of Flight Sim is learning how to like do the flight sim shit. Like talking to ATC and stuff. He completely skipped over any of the interesting shit to do in Flight Sim, and played baby mode like a little bitch.
They walk right into the bar from Monkey Island, and it's cool because the guy's spinning on the chandelier and everything, and Guybrush Threepwood is in it. Hey, you're into Sea of Thieves and you like Monkey Island. This is a great collab. Now,
Wow.
Sea of Thieves, I'm not going to play this, but I actually appreciate it. It looks like they put a lot of effort into it.
Cool. I'm glad you appreciated them.
I don't give two shits how many expansions they make for Fallout 76. It still sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Kill yourself.
Skylines 2 could be good.
No, you've got to be. You have to suck ass at these games. Did you ever play City Skyline, the original one?
Skylines 1, but I never really got into city sim games like that. Maybe when it comes out, I'll give it a look because it is going to be a Game Pass game. So looks.
No, do not play that game, dude. Please. Do not play that fucking game.
Confuses me, and here's why it confuses me.
Cause you're retarded.
I can't.
Can you stop touching your fucking facial hair, dude?
If this is a full-on modern remake, or all they did was give it a facelift with better graphics, but the gameplay elements will be the same. And here's why I say that. Persona 3 is a great story.
They
Persona
already
3
remastered
has great
Persona
music.
3.
Hmm.
People wanted you to replay that.
Persona 3 is a great story. Persona 3.
Like, people are not gonna like this segment.
Mm-hmm.
Has great music. Persona 3 at the time had actually really good graphics. But Persona 3's gameplay is a slog. It is a
Slog. Monotonous. How did you say that?
graphics. Persona 3's gameplay is a slog. It is a very monotonous, very outdated, turn-based RPG style game.
You love fucking turn-based RPG style games. You just fucking played one, dog!
There's a lot of unfair things in that game. I mean, my god, the final dungeon and final boss are absolutely ridiculously some of the most unfair turn-based RPG stuff I've ever seen.
Okay.
Imagine fighting a final boss for 30 minutes just for the boss
That's
to say
so fucking
random
unfair,
effects
man.
on your party. Completely unstoppable.
Okay.
And if the roll of the dice is good, and it doesn't really affect you, you continue on with the fight. And if the roll of the dice is bad, your healer's paralyzed, can't do anything. Your other characters are confused or whatever.
Wasn't the problem that you didn't equip the right fucking items for that fight or something? I haven't played that Persona game.
Screwed. Start the fight over.
Okay.
And you could replay a million times and always get randomized, and sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. There's people who could beat that game on the first shot and people who could take 27 hours to beat it. The
Okay.
final boss is that random. So
Right.
that's what I mean. Like,
Sure.
if they add critical quality of life improvements to Persona 3 to make it a more modern game, I think the Reloaded Edition.
See, the problem is critical
I'm missing
modern
a fog
quality
ring?
of life things for this fucking idiot is tell me
Where
how
is
to tell me how to play the game and make it easy mode, please. Which is like, great, thank you.
Could work well. If it's just a facelift to have modern graphics and new voice acting, but the gameplay elements are identical, I think a lot of people are pissed at that game. So I guess we'll see. Some people have already asked me, will I play it?
See, fucking retards like Dave need to be shunned more, honestly. Like people who enjoy good video games need to like openly talk shit about people like DSP more frequently, because if all the game developers here are people like DSP and then the people who are like cool with like games being made the way they're supposed to be made are just silent about it, then they're just going to assume that DSP is like represents the average gamer, the average dent head.
I don't know. I've already played through the original. It was very frustrating. I don't know if I want to play it again. They're also making a Persona 5 Tactics game, and honestly, I'm probably not interested.
Like what I'm saying is we need more bullying.
You know, Persona 5 is
We need to take the amount of bullying that currently exists and triple it, minimum.
just being honest. The new Like a Dragon was announced, but everyone was confused because no one knew what the hell it was. It's called Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and the entire trailer is
Infinite Wealth.
Everyone was
I love it.
confused.
Like a Dragon 7, nude on a beach, and it's not in Japan. It looks like it's in America, or I should say the United States. How
Part
did
of it's in
Ichiban get to America?
Seeing
Where are his
screenshots
clothes?
in
What is
Japan.
going on?
The rest of the party.
That's all they show. And like I said, I mean, that's kind of funny, but
He looks really messed up. He looks incredibly messed up.
I'm messed up just listening to this. Probably Hawaii. It looked like Miami to me. There's Yakuza in Hawaii. Oh,
for real,
dude,
though,
that would be a
this
good
is
connection
why
then.
this is why you need to take care of yourself.
Ah, yes, we gotta take down the Yakuza in Hawaii now.
This is the outcome.
That could be a 7 TV right there.
Decades of completely ignoring your mental and physical health. This is what you get. This is what comes out of it. This fucking inhuman creature.
Cognitive broken.
Just look at this fucking thing, man. Just look at this fucking piece of garbage. Kill yourself. Look at this.
the show. And like I said, I mean, that's kind of funny, but at the same time, honestly, I wish they'd given something more of substance. Why not tell us a little bit about the gameplay elements or whatever? They failed to do that. So, I'm interested. Obviously, I love Like a Dragon. I love Like a Dragon 7 when it went to RPG mode, but I wish that there was more substance here. Overwatch 2, I don't give two fucks. No one else does either. Everyone
I get two fucks. Yeah, the clowning.
content that they
Why are
literally had
we,
just said
like...
there wouldn't be.
Yeah,
Why are we wasting time on shit
They
we
just
claim not
scrapped
to
all
give
the
a fuck
PvE
about?
content
Like,
during that
if that
dev
was
stream.
me, I would just not talk
I
about
just
it.
love how you try to like amalgamate all this shit that you don't have any fucking clue about. This is what Twitter does to a motherfucker, man.
And now they're charging $15 for it.
Great.
The game is dead. Fuck Overwatch.
Okay.
Still Wakes the Deep. Looks like this is a game where you're in first person, exploring an abandoned or perhaps destroyed oil rig, and it reminds me of like Subnautica, but it also reminds me of like a first-person horror game. Can't really put my finger on exactly what it is.
Thank God
Looks
it's
like it
only
could be
1
alright,
o'clock.
but it might be one of those games that people also find incredibly boring. Dungeons of
Imagine
Hinterland.
if it was 3 or 4.
It looks like you're
It feels like it
realistically
should be
riding
3 or
a woman riding a
4.
bike or whatever, a girl riding a...
You're a woman riding a bike. That's what your wife would be doing if you knew how to put things together. She would be a woman riding a bike. Instead, you get Amazon credits. Wasn't that her birthday present? What happened?
It says there's a mass signal here.
Which way next?
Yeah, but what is the ethnicity of the bike lady? It was a birthday present from his parents. Yeah, well now it's a birthday present to him. Happy birthday, Dave.
But then all of a sudden she's in a dungeon and she's solving puzzles and she's fighting enemies.
Like, do you think Kat got access to those Amazon credits after we returned that bike? Nope. Went right to DSP's credit. Went right to his account. Very cool.
Maybe the premise is that she's in her town, but somehow she has the ability to see hidden dungeons and features or something. Looks like it could be alright.
Wow, cool. Wow, okay. Juzant?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Hello, Juzant.
So,
hello, Joe.
Out of the Xbox showcase, all right, there was some good stuff, I would say. I'm definitely interested in Avowed. The Clockwork
Hey, you
game
can
looked good.
lead Ket to fitness, but you can't
Million.
give her any agency.
New game, you know.
An interesting number, isn't it?
You know, when we get to that. 33 Immortals, maybe. Flight Simulator 2024 looks pretty good. A few things there, and of course, Like a Dragon. A few things there look interesting to me. Now let's talk about Starfield. My God, what an improvement from what they showed last year, which was a joke.
Okay,
Like,
starting
last
off
year's
good, starting off
presentation
How much
good.
is left? We're like halfway through.
The game looked poor.
Poor.
Didn't look unique at all. It looked
You
like
look poor.
of
He is poor. He doesn't just look poor, he is poor.
taped together.
Okay.
I am happy to say this very lengthy Starfield presentation showed a lot more than that. The graphics look a lot better.
Yeah.
It looks better. All right. They
Alright.
talked about so much stuff in this. I mean, it's
Okay.
gonna be hard for me to cover it all. You know, 1,000 worlds. That was the key thing everyone took out of this day. There's 1,000 worlds to explore. That's bullshit.
Okay.
What I think it is. There's 1,000
Where is
places
this
you
mass
can
signal they're
land
telling
or
me
go
about?
to,
Land.
but likely 900 of them are empty.
You don't know that.
You understand?
No, I don't, because you're making shit up again.
Likely what they're doing is they're
You see, you're saying likely this and likely that as if like it's actually a fact.
Even
you don't know
he
what the fuck
doesn't
is going
know.
on, dude. Look at you.
every single asteroid and every single.
You don't even look like you're lucid right now.
They're not. I think that's fake. They should have said, "Oh, there's like 1,000 interactable environments," but they shouldn't have said 1,000.
What the hell
worlds.
is
That
this
sounds
mass
like
signal?
bullshit. So imagine you go to the solar system.
The solar system. Right.
Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars,
You're just gonna count them all. You better not say Pluto. Pluto's not a planet anymore.
Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto.
Pluto's not a fucking planet anymore, dude. Get
Rick and
the
Morty
fucking
moment.
times.
Sun, maybe
Argue the sun? The human moon? You can call it the Earth
probably
moon.
this
The
enemy.
Earth moon. That would make more sense. What's a human
one
moon?
of whatever this enemy is.
Like, I get it, there's different moons. You could call it the Earth moon. You could call it Luna.
There's 10
Lunar
locations, but they'll probably say, "Oh, there's like 50." What? How could there be?
Huh?
What? Oh, every little moon counts.
He's
and every
literally
little
making up
asteroid
scenarios
counts.
in
You
his
can actually
head
go
and
to
getting
them.
mad about them.
Yeah, but is there anything on there? Probably not. A mineable resource. That's it.
A mineable resource.
Yes, just one mineable resource on the planet.
See, you're saying they're doing that old bait and switch. You don't know what they're doing. You're accusing them of doing something that hasn't been done. Whether or not it will be done is irrelevant. He doesn't fucking know, man.
Or technically on a technicality.
His excuse is that it's Bethesda, so expect disappointment. And I'm
fuck
like,
are you mumble
sure,
mouthing
there's
now?
precedent for it, but at the end of the day, you objectively do not know that. Like, maybe Starfield's the one that's gonna turn things around.
Switch where they're gonna say way more.
Maybe.
Technically on a technicality.
Like, it's okay to have reservations about the game, but...
And then technically
gotta
on a
be Phil about
technicality.
Like, a lot of people are hesitant about
Yeah,
Starfield.
technically there is, even though
Can you stop saying technically, please?
you can't do anything with all of them, right? But anyway, the idea
Phil's
of
gotta
open
take
galaxy
everything to a
exploration is very
cartoonish
interesting.
extreme.
I hope that there's meaningful
Wow,
content.
yeah.
At least in each system, there's a few
Meaningful
planets that
content.
will have like a town or something.
The hell is the enemy I'm supposed to look?
Like, just look at this shit right here.
I'd rather not.
Do with missions or the like.
I bet we're
and
not
it's
even
just
halfway
like
through the
How
video.
come he face touches so much for this shit, but then for the daily wrap it was like, eh.
quest repetitive boring shit with something unique. That would be nice. Crew members seem interesting, but I would hope that crew members would be more like companions in Fallout or like meaningful companions in, say, Skyrim or Elder Scrolls. I don't want them to be a crew member who, they're on your ship and they run your ship and that's it. I want them to be able to go out and have missions with me and have meaningful quests. So I hope that that's the case. It looks like that's what they're going for. Like honestly,
honestly,
of everything that they showed, it looked pretty good. Like now, it's funny because my first thing I said last year was it looks like No Man's Sky, but now you look at it like actually it looks like
Yes Woman's Earth.
So all those rants he had last week before he saw this direct, where he compared it to No Man's Sky, they were slightly off base. Really?
The one major thing that must be addressed before we move on.
30 frames.
Is my sexuality.
30 frames per second.
I'm bi.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I was right.
Yeah.
Wait, is that only on console?
Nah, it's everywhere. I think.
Is that only on
Look
console?
at me,
or is
I'm
it
a
on
Sith.
PC?
I deal in absolutes.
Because that'd be really funny.
They interviewed Todd Howard after the presentation. By the way, during the presentation when they showed combat, the combat looked a little wonky. What I mean by that is, it doesn't look like the enemies do
God, being like, oh my god, I love it. I just fucking love it, dude.
much. They're all humanoid.
Look, I've never been a PC master race sort of guy, but DSP has made me hate fucking consoles so much, dude. Because he's like the most obnoxious console pleb like on planet Earth, I think.
Much like in the realm of variety of enemies besides the creatures that attack you on the planets, but it seems like everyone's humanoid. No one's an alien race.
This is PC rant. No.
But they don't look like they do much. They look pretty stupid. Like they just kind of stand there. Like one guy's like, "Oh, I like to jetpack above them and throw down mines." Why do they not move? And then it shows him.
Move.
Oh, just tossing mines. And they all look up and get blown to bits. It's like, if every enemy in the game is a dunce,
Okay.
it's gonna be pretty boring. And pretty.
If every enemy is a dunce, it's gonna be pretty boring. No. Okay. Are they going to be?
Competitive and pretty grindy and not very fun. So I hope that's not the case. But
I hope it is, so that you'll get mad.
every time they fought the frame,
I hope that every game from now until the end of time is awful, so that you'll have a bad experience. I'm willing to burn it all down. Fuck it.
in the presentation. And yeah, Todd Howard came out after the presentation and said, "Listen, we don't want to sacrifice the."
Now, were the enemies supposed to run
we don't
away?
Want to sacrifice what we're trying to do with this game, so we're locking it at 30 frames.
Oh wait, I did see that. I think only as Kit Kat.
Watch your own presentation. It didn't even stay at 30.
I saw it during the end stream.
Here's the thing: the game is very
Oh,
ambitious.
and
Looks
shout
like
out.
the shipbuilding, the crew, the world exploration,
too?
all of this stuff coming together. It looks like it could be an amazing
crew.
game.
Okay.
But it may be that they bit off more than they can chew.
I
and
missed
maybe
an
they've been a
enemy
little
here,
bit
too, in
overambitious. Maybe
the
that's
Ragnos
why they
distillation.
can't get this game to run smooth.
I mean, it could be because consoles are shit.
That's why they're locking it at 30 frames.
It could be because your hardware is fucking 6 years old now, or whatever the fuck it is.
That's not true.
Is that a possibility?
Or lower on console. Personally, as long as the game performs, as long as you can have fun with it, and it's playable. Not that every time you fight it chops and now you die a million. It chops. Times because the game's choppy as shit and it's not fun. Then I'll be okay with it. But
I don't give a fuck what if you will, or you're one guy. You're one fucking guy, dude.
The guy.
There's plenty of people who don't give a fuck about the frame rate. There's plenty of people who don't even fucking like understand what any of this shit means. Because they're console plebs. Lol.
could be an issue. And I'm very curious. This could be a make or break situation for Bethesda, who've had several underperforming, underwhelming games in a row now.
In a row now.
You want to have another Fallout 76 debacle. You,
I gotta
you want
look
to
for
have
a
great
rift.
new
I
idea
don't even know where the
game
rift
here at
is.
launch. So I hope that it lives up to expectations. Personally, I am feeling way more positive after the Starfield presentation. I think they did a good job with as much as they could without revealing too much about the game. And I'm confident, more confident in it, that it's going to be an entertaining game come September.
Look, Papa Mike 45. If an asshole like me makes fun of consoles, you do not have to feel insecure about the fact that you play on console. Anything that I say or anything that anybody else says about it is irrelevant. All that matters is your experience. However, I will keep making fun of consoles. I'm sorry.
There you go. Now on to Ubisoft Forward. Star Wars Outlaws. Let's talk about that first. Brand new female protagonist. I forgot her name. Is it like Cara Vess or something like that?
I guess you didn't forget her
reminds
name
me of
then.
like a female Han Solo. She's wheeling and dealing. She's a smuggler. She's making deals that, against the law to try to get items in and out. And it shows, the original game opens up with her sneaking around like a hangar full of.
Was I playing Cammy? Yeah, I literally only play Cammy. You can assume that anytime I'm playing Street Fighter, I'm playing Cammy.
Shields and stuff like that. But there's definitely a stealth element, and there's definitely
A stealth element?
For your little assist character, whose name eludes me now. It's a little creature.
The Star Wars
that you
game
can
looking
tell to
boring.
do
Is it a money creature? Is it Jade? Jade, go
It's an open world
attack.
situation, isn't it?
Okay.
So it's interesting in that regard.
Well, I'll play Jerry. We'll see. I'll play Jerry if I'm ever good with Cammy, which will be never.
No, but what was cool was when all hell broke loose in this hangar that she's in, she has to escape. As she's escaping, she jumps on like a speeder bike and drives away, and she drives right into a town that now she's going right into another mission. She goes, talks to her companion.
Starfield
who's a
coming out
robot,
this
I
year?
guess
Yeah,
deployed on
September.
her ship, and then she
It's
goes,
actually pretty close.
I literally played World Tour mode so I can unlock the skin. I can pay for it, sure, but it's like the principle of the matter. If I can unlock it by playing the single player mode, I'm not gonna pay for fucking shit I can do. And then so you can actually unlock the classic skins pretty quickly if you know how to fucking do it. It's not that hard.
Someone, the deal goes wrong. Now the Empire wants her. Now they got to escape the planet.
I got a classic skin Cammy.
Now they're in space, and there's space combat. The Empire's coming after her, and she's flying her ship and shooting the Empire until finally she gets an opportunity.
She's shooting the Empire. Shoot him.
Cool, right? I don't think we've actually had a Star Wars.
Jury Soak. Jury is considered high tier. For high tier gods.
First Star Wars open world
See that
game,
mountain?
eh? What about
You can go
Lego
there.
Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga from like last year, and as I was thinking about it, I was like,
Man, this dude really perceives himself a certain way, and it's just like, I don't think you understand what you are.
it was funny though, because someone said, first Star Wars open world game, eh? What about Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker?
And he's like pointing at me, he's talking about Lego Star Wars like a little fucking baby, and I'm like, wow, Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga, kill yourself. Who cares?
Skywalker Saga from like last year, and as I was thinking about it, I was like, you're actually right. That was open world. It actually was. It kind of was. was. This technically is not the first open world Star Wars game. But anyway, it looks good to me. Now, the one
They
thing
just
that
said
I
it was
have
the
to say
first
that's a
open world
criticism,
because
why is every Star Wars
marketing.
game these days set in the timeline we know of either the Clone Wars, the prequels, or the three
Because it's
movies
easy.
that are the the original trilogy?
Because people need to see X-wings and TIE fighters and Luke Skywalker and the aluminum Falcon and go, I remember that. I clapped when I saw it. That's why, idiot. It's obvious.
It's a Kwong.
Games that are set in original timelines. For example,
I beat
Knights of the Old
Xenoblade
Republic.
3
Wanna know
completely
why that's
today.
good? It's so early
I'm
in
just
the timeline.
fluffing
anything can happen.
around
You don't know what's
as
gonna happen
Phil
until
talks
you
about
don't
these
know who's gonna
conferences
survive,
he
who's
doesn't
gonna
care
die.
about.
That's cool. In this
Is
timeline,
not
for
a
example,
thing I could consume
likely
on
there's
its
gonna
own.
be cameo appearances in Star Wars Outlaws. How much you want to bet there's going to be Chewbacca or Darth Vader or someone from mainline Star Wars will show up? I mean, hell, in the trailer they showed Carbonite captured Han Solo.
Wow. What?
I'm so tired of that. Why can't we do something else with Star Wars? Why does it always have to be the same timelines, the same characters?
DSP went
Timelines?
anti-woke.
Tired of that. Why can't we do something else with Star Wars?
He's gonna be doing
Why
videos
does it
with
always
Yellow
have to be
Flash.
The same timelines, the same
Time limes.
I just have to convince Ant to beat the game.
Like I was just playing
I
Star
probably
Wars,
did.
Jedi Survivor.
Oh
and there
no,
was
I
a big
convinced him
cameo
to
appearance,
beat
and I was
Dragon.
Like, I didn't care.
Dragoon,
Everyone's like,
Dragoon
you
Legendary
don't
Dragoon this
care
week.
that person showed up in the game. I'm
He's
like,
so close, man.
no, I'm tired.
No, I'm not a man,
And he
baby.
knows he has
I
to
just
beat this,
play
but
baby
he's got
games.
that, you know,
Just do something different and original.
anxiety
This is
about
cool
beating
that it looks
something
like it
on
is
stream.
going for that.
No, which I understand
You know,
after
it doesn't tie in with
DSP's
the
incident.
mainstream Star Wars plot.
You know what I mean?
So anyway, looks good to me.
Yeah.
No, it's early on, but looks good to me.
Okay.
Yeah, but see, look at this shit. I filled out the map. Only thing I got left to do is beat hitting enemy, hidden super boss enemies.
Good.
Style.
Combination of the classic Assassin's Creed games.
I added
with more
style though
modernized
for no
gameplay.
reason.
I love Assassin's Creed.
Now your hawk or eagle can be interrupted, and then you have to actually take out like a sniper. And then once you take out that sniper or look
I'm going
out,
to get
then
Street
the
Fighter
bird
6.
can fly back.
You're
well,
like
it's
doing
out
all
now,
these like
I don't have
hand
it.
motions and shit. I'm
Maybe
like, what are you
eventually, once it
talking
dips in
about?
price or, but when you do like a complete
Mark all your
edition.
targets again. I like that. Take out a target. Now you got to run. You're on the run.
Wow. Oh my god. Crazy. What? Who cares?
Because I just feel like it's inevitable. I'd rather have a
actually feeling
version
very
that
confident about
has
this game.
everyone
That's
in
gonna be
it.
a pretty good one when it comes out in the fall. So.
Okay, cool.
There's supposed to be an enemy
Codename
here that I
Jade.
didn't
The
fight
first
before.
Codename Jade? What?
Ever major assassin. So, Assassin's Creed, Codename Jade. The
Assassin's
first ever
Creed.
major
Assassin's Creed,
mobile game,
Codename Jade.
open world,
Hit time
set
go.
in China.
Mobile game. China. Bing
I love
Chilling.
China.
It's gonna be a mobile game, so it's probably completely worthless moot point. But
Yeah, on PC I would gift it to you. You don't need to do that, Mr. Pun.
Mobile game. Go
But
for it. Assassin's
you
Creed
know
Nexus
me
looks
and the
absolutely
MSI.
terrible. They didn't even show any real gameplay. It's basically a VR version of Assassin's
It
Creed.
ain't gonna
games,
happen,
the
man.
Meta Quest.
Meta Quest.
Anyone who owns the Meta Quest? How many rich people own?
Do you know
What's
anybody,
crazy
period?
is the MSI
Do you
undoubtedly
know other human
probably
beings?
meets the requirements for it, but it's not.
Yeah,
gonna
it's
look
hard
good
to
on
know
stream.
anyone who owns a Meta Quest when you don't know anybody anyway.
Right?
I don't know why I get
So
as
they're
many
making a
fighters
game
as
for,
I
like,
do, and I'm
20
terrible
people
at
to
them.
play.
I can't play Street Fighter for shit.
It says you can play as
Being
Ezio,
real.
Cassandra, or
And growing up, I really
Connor,
just had Mortal
and
Kombat
it's, like,
2,
great, but
and
then
that's
they
Mortal
go
Kombat 2, which
and it looks
it's
insanely
not
good.
even.
Like, there's
I mean,
no
it's a
way-
fighter, but
play
is it like
Connor.
put it next to Super Turbo?
And, quite frankly, can you imagine trying to be an assassin in a VR headset? You're probably gonna be barfing every 5
I
seconds.
tried Killer Instinct
because I'm not a
Gold
little
on
pussy ass bitch
Rare
like you.
Replay,
I wouldn't.
and I was
Kill
terrible
yourself.
at it.
You don't speak
and that
for
game's
me.
ancient.
Fuckface.
So put me in a
Don't
fighting
care
game
about
now.
VR.
Watch
the
watch
Crew
the
Motor
Smash
Fest.
VOD
This is
I did
hilarious.
last week. It
So the
fucking
Crew
sucked.
2, they're finally moving on from it to do something
Fighting
different.
games are
The
not
new
my
thing called Crew Motor
bread and butter.
Fest is literally, I'm not
Literally.
1,000,000%.
Okay, so you're gonna say literally, I'm not exaggerating, and then the thing you say immediately after that is 1,000,000%.
With 100%, with 1,000%.
Are you sure you're not exaggerating?
A carbon copy of Forza Horizon.
Wow.
Fest means a festival. Their festival's set in Hawaii. You know how every time they do Forza Horizon, it's the
Magic
Horizon
Jack.
Festival, and it's set in different locations like Mexico or the UK or
No.
whatever the latest one is. It's the same premise. There's a festival going on. There's mini events going on. There's classes of cars that can race against each other. It's
Yeah.
the same game.
Okay, so like how every okay, there's this game I heard of, it's called Street Fighter. So get this, in each game there's like some characters and they fight on the street. So like in one game, it's like they're fighting on this kind of street, and then the next game, it's like they're fighting on a different kind of street.
That's
it's like
really
all the
easy,
same
ain't it?
fucking game, dude. What the fuck?
It looks like they literally lifted the whole idea from Forza and said, it's ours now, the Crew Motorfest.
The Crew Roo.
Hey, you like that kind of stuff, you'll probably like it. But
Hey, you like it, but I don't like it. I hate how he fucking does that shit, man.
The Division. Resurgence.
Here it
Yeah,
comes.
and in Mario
Mobile.
Kart, you're Mario in a kart. Exactly. I never play Mario though.
But you don't know that. They show this big cinematic trailer. They're like, oh, it could be
Big ups,
interesting.
we
No,
only
it's
play
mobile.
It's just too obvious.
Prince
that
of
coming.
Persia, The Lost Crown. Looks really good.
Wow.
I gotta say, they waste your time by showing a 2 to 3 minute long cinematic trailer that's not the game. It's literally crazy graphics, you know, it looks cartoony, cinematic, stylish, kind of looks like almost like the Spider-Verse movies. Oh, here's the game.
I can see
It's
the
a
new
more
Spider-Verse
traditional
one.
2D adventure where it plays almost like the original Prince of Persia games, but it's now with
Yeah,
the
that's
time
kind of the point.
manipulation mechanics.
Wow, cool. Oh my god. Wow.
Combat looks interesting and exciting. The graphics look good for what it is.
For what it is.
It looks fun.
I'm thinking he's playing this.
This
Free.
looks like a pretty good game. It's hilarious that this is actually the game they're coming out with, rather than the Prince of Persia remake that they said they were coming out with like 2 or 3 years ago, and it keeps getting delayed, and there's no update about that. But now this is coming out. But looks good to me, and that comes out in January actually.
Okay.
I would say the most shocking thing about Ubisoft Forward was the Avatar game, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, which is basically like Far Cry 7. It's literally Far
I want him
Cry
to talk about
in
Rayman
Pandora.
and
The
Mario
graphics
and
look
how he didn't play that
stunningly
game
good.
and how he doesn't
It's
care.
a good premise because you can rock.
It's like
I'm
Far
waiting
Cry
for
7,
it.
but
I think the parts of the
in
presentation he's
Pandora.
talking about took place past that reveal, so I don't think he's gonna mention it.
you're
But I could be
making
wrong.
it. You're making it seem like
I'm
you
ready
can
to
just
be-
do
I'm ready to be
that, and
hurt.
it's like,
Hurt
okay,
me,
it's the
hurt me,
same
Phil.
game.
So I can point on a
And it's
doll
like, I
in the
don't
courtroom
think you
and
can
tell you
take
exactly where
Far
you hurt
Cry
me.
7 and put it in Pandora and have it be the same game. I just really think you can't do that.
Features like you can have your aerial creature. You can have the
Ubisoft's
ground
about to
creatures that you can ride
surprise
around
you,
Pandora.
Roo.
You've got hand-to-hand combat. You've got guns that you were trained by.
Guns?
You've also got bow and
Guns?
arrow, a la Far Cry.
A la Far Cry. Oh my god, look at this grug pose. Allah! Allahu Akbar!
The gameplay looks very similar to Far Cry, where you'll be taking over these human encampments and bases, and then you could climb a tower. Oh, you know, you took it over, just like in Far Cry.
This signal
So if you like Far Cry,
is gonna be the
and
end
you
of
like
me.
Avatar,
I have no
this
idea
game
where
actually looks
it
really good.
is.
I was blown away. I thought it was going to be.
If you like Far Cry and you like Avatar, then you're probably gay.
Their engine from Far Cry and trying to make a viable Avatar game out of it. I actually enjoyed it. I thought it might be good. So that comes out in December. I think it's December 7th, and that might actually be on my calendar now because it actually looks significantly good to me.
Wow, you put it on your calendar? Very cool.
X Defiant looks like shit. It's some kind of a stupid, you know, team-based
Rude.
shooter online.
I don't
dare
care.
they.
Streamers playing it. No one
I
gives
don't
a
care.
fuck.
Who cares?
Man,
Who gives
he
a fuck?
really hates
Whatever.
streamers.
Looks terrible, just like all these other co-op shooters. I don't like it. Probably a waste of my time, and I'm never going to play it.
Okay.
And Just Dance 2024, nobody cares. So Ubisoft Forward.
I'm sure somebody cares.
Star Wars Outlaws looks great. Assassin's Creed Mirage looks great.
Yeah, pick your ear holes. Pick your fucking ear holes.
The Prince of Persia game looks good.
No,
and
he
the Avatar
ignored
game looks
Rayman.
good. I thought it was a good presentation. And now we move on to the final one, Capcom. Okay, the Capcom showcase.
Capcom.
And sadly, I hate to say
Yeah, pick the ear hole again.
it, Capcom showcase was incredibly deflating. A lot of people saying they shouldn't even had a showcase. I kind of agree. Here's what they had.
What do you mean lots of people? Who? You mean people on Twitter?
So that Kunitsu Gami Path of the Goddess game, they just showed the same exact trailer they had showed during the Xbox event again. And
Yeah, pick your ear hole. Third time, by the way.
What if you didn't see the Xbox thing?
just kind of
What if
looks
you
like
hate
It doesn't look
Xbox?
riveting.
it's going to be a game set
Okay.
Japan with yokai you fight, but it's not
Hello, the bear.
yet. Street Fighter 6 and Resident Evil 4 VR versions. I don't care. Pragmata, a game that we don't know what.
Pragmata.
Show some guy in a like a robot.
Pragmata.
Here we go. He's gonna complain about how it got
fighting a bunch
delayed.
of robots in a.
It's
it
like
looks
the Prince of
training
Persia
room or a
trailer,
danger
GC,
room
such
style
low standards.
setting.
I mean, it looked alright.
training room
but
or danger
I'm kind of
room
a sucker
style
for
setting.
platformers.
And then the girl is sitting on the floor doing something. We don't even know what.
And I
Little
was,
girl,
it
and
was.
He picks her up.
I wasn't really wowed with anything they showed at Ubisoft.
It was supposed to come out
I just wanted Mario and Rabbids news, and I got it, and I didn't even get a fucking date for it.
You have no idea what the game actually is. You have no idea.
So I guess the next thing that I could look at and say, hey, I might play that eventually was probably that game.
Your time's worthless, so it doesn't fucking matter. Cocksucker.
Ghost Trick Phantom Detective is getting a remake.
Ghost Trick. All right.
You ain't playing that.
Excuse me, a portable handheld game. I think it was on like the Nintendo 3DS.
Yeah, mobile game.
Like over a decade ago, and now it's getting a modern remake on consoles. It's from the maker of Phoenix Wright. If you like that kind of investigation, detective, mystery.
Fourth ear pick.
Phoenix Wright is the character. Ace Attorney is the series.
Like it. It's probably not my cup of tea, but it was cool that it's getting a remake. Also, Apollo Justice is getting an Ace Attorney trilogy remake.
I didn't know Apollo Justice had 3 fucking games. I only played the original one.
Console, so no more.
Well, they're counting the 2 that came out on 3DS after Apollo Justice as Apollo Justice games.
That's how that works, right?
Which I guess is fair, but people hated the first Apollo Justice so much that he wasn't really.
Apollo Justice / Ace Attorney games coming out
He
soon.
kind of took a back seat.
Exo Primal, they showed a lot, and they're showing different various game modes. I'll be honest, the game doesn't look half bad at all. If you're
Look, Mr. Pun, those 10 seconds were worth it to
balancing
me.
the ear equilibrium. I don't know if that's how that works, but it might be.
Yeah, that's what it is, and it can be addictive and fun.
And was his 5th ear pick on this year? So we got one on our left and 5 on our right.
Exo Primal looks like shit. 110% with 100% with 1,000%. I don't know why they spent as much time on it as they did.
So hey, it comes out in July. May or may not be
man,
good. Not
you know how they did the Starfield deep dive on Xbox? They did an
Exo
Exo Primal deep dive on
You have to damage
Capcom.
both sides. Well, they better start damaging
brought down
our
the show,
left side, his
honestly.
right.
And then the big thing of the show was Dragon's Dogma 2, which
Dragon Dog 2.
I think they spent more time on Exo
way
Primal
better. Like
than
interesting
Dogma 2.
new.
I would said Exo Primal was their big thing, which was kind of the
You
issue.
destroy the environment. Yeah, you're doing that plenty already, Dave.
Fall.
I think what disgusted me the most, Nurgle, was when they showed off the battle pass, and they showed off how much shit was in the battle pass, and it just went on and on and on and on and on. It's like, okay, like, what are your projections for this game actually?
4 times bigger than the original.
4.
I personally
it's neat.
Like, as the kids say, you can miss me with that shit.
Playthrough, so it's kind of hard to say, hey, go watch it, when back then my quality was so shit. But it was a really good one for me at the time. A unique take on RPG stuff because it's action-based, where you can
RPG stuff.
stab them in their weak points and take them down and do fun stuff like that. But no release date whatsoever, meaning this thing is not even close to coming out. So the best thing out of their presentation was definitely Dragon's Dogma 2.
Shit that already exists.
And it didn't have any information whatsoever on when the damn thing's coming out. So overall, some good stuff. I would say the Xbox presentation was pretty darn good.
Capcom gets a big L.
Starfield is looking up, looking really positively good. I just hope that
Positively good.
to that and doesn't crumble and fall apart at some point.
Crumble.
Frame rate issues and get it to perform well on
Big ups
consoles,
to
I
Wrexham.
guess.
I didn't like the
Good.
bubble blow.
Fuck them.
I'm gonna add some shit to it. I need
by
I
the
need a
way,
clip of DSP saying
Consoles are the
celebratory
super
bubble blow.
blind man of fucking video
I'll
games.
have it added
It's
by
just
the next
bringing
stream.
It's just holding everything back.
Pancake Mix wanted
Yeah,
it, so I
fuck
had to add
consoles.
it.
Carry
I'm
on.
such a nice guy, you guys.
Boring fan from Oblivion that I just finished playing is in this game.
Wow, cool. Oh my god. Yeah, cool. Wow, cool. Kill yourself.
So
It was either this or the Pokemon Bubble Blow, but then I remembered that Peace already had the Pokemon Bubble Blow. Or it's like you're doing Bubble Beam. Squirtle, do Bubble Beam!
Actually looks good and it's coming out in December. And Capcom kind of fell
And
on
Sarah's
its face,
got one of
although I'm
the
excited for
Windows
Dragon's Dogma 2.
Bubble,
It's so
the
far
screensaver
out, it's kind of hard to
for
get
the
hyped
desktop.
for the game, and everything else was just a waste of time.
I was like,
so,
man, I gotta come
a
up
mixed
with
bag, but some good stuff overall.
A mixed bag. The best bag is the mixed kind.
Go watch the full, Starfield video, for example.
6 on the right.
I'm just trying to summarize this in a nutshell for you guys so you don't have to go watch 5 hours of bloated content. And I hope
Yeah, I'd rather watch fucking 30 minutes of this bloated corpse's fucking worthless takes. Like, what did I get out of this? Nothing.
See? Nothing.
I like your opinions, Daddy. I like your opinions.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. All the other super bosses I gotta
You're
grind
using like
for.
a psychic attack.
And you guys
This
know
is
how much I
basically
don't like
using a psychic attack.
grinding. I hate grinding, guys.
or didn't. Leave a comment. Let me know. Do you agree? Do you disagree? What did you think?
Can I leave a comment that tells you to kill yourself? Would you approve that?
I don't
I'll leave
know-
that
I
comment
don't
if you
know
approve it.
Mr. Susan would approve of that.
I just
like,
feel
it
like he
probably won't
wouldn't.
even reach him.
The
The Chronicles have been bladed in Xeno. All quests complete.
I think this made more sense.
Everything meaningful, complete, and it's pretty cool. I can actually put this cartridge away in its proper case.
My recap reactions for all this special stuff
And we can
here.
take it off the
Hope you
rotation.
enjoyed it.
And
I'll see
the
you soon.
commands and all that other
Peace out.
nonsense.
Hopefully you die tonight, and then I don't have to see you again. There you go. That's cool.
Shit, what am I next booting up the Switch?
Flopper stream. Tomorrow. Okay. Now, a Golden Era Remix has sent me a video, and he paid $10 for it.
Wow.
So here's the plan. It's a 5-minute video. He said that if I don't laugh during this, then he's gonna donate $10 more to Jasper's Angels. So I don't want you to do that. So please don't. However, if this video is not funny, then my whole chat is obligated to laugh at you and say that you're a horrible person. But thank you for the tip. Let's go.
Let's see what he's got for us. Sorry, I'm rearranging my games here. Dude, I got so many games?
Oh, the camera's on. So I give you.
Actually, here's how I'm gonna do this. Okay, you remember in Ratatouille, the final
I love
critic
Ratatouille.
guy. He's very like what's the word? He's very like composed. It's gonna be like that. This is gonna be my professional review.
Came to my house, you grabbed my neck, you wrung me up like this. Phil, stop begging.
Oh Jesus.
And I listen.
Now I gotta do a book report for Xenoblade. I'll say I did more in Xenoblade 3, both the base game and DLC, than I did in Xenoblade 2 base game. I missed a lot of quests, specifically the ones related to the blades. Didn't even touch them.
Oh my
god. We'll probably load up Splatoon. I'm thinking we'll do that with Ann on Friday, unless he wants to do something else. Maybe we'll have chat pull a game. We can pull out a game we haven't played in a while.
I am stupid. That was really dumb. The world's biggest buffoon here. You buffoon. What a buffoon.
I'm not gonna rewatch the thing. It's too scary.
Like to shoot him, you fucking buffoon. Oh my god. Complete stupidity and buffoonery. Call of buffoonery. You fucking buffoon. I don't care if I look like a fucking buffoon. I'm comfy, dude.
Anyone ever tell you look like a penis with a little hat on?
What is going on, everyone?
That's a cute outfit. Did your husband give it to you?
I am.
I used to be able to make jokes like that.
Ken Masters from Street Fighter. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. I'm not gay, but you know, whatever. I'm not gay. I'm 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 gay. We're totally gay. Literally have their dick and balls in my mouth.
Okay, I'm gonna make a comment real quick.
I'm not gay, but you know, whatever. I'm not gay.
Okay, so
Carl.
this line right here.
Thoughts on me
this line here actually
finally
works
beating
pretty good,
Xenoblade
initially.
Chronicles 3 for good? I mean, I know you were here, but I'm just gonna ask you again.
So he's like, it's like this, right?
20 bucks. I'm not gay, but you know, whatever.
Whoa, surprise Minish Cap segment.
So when you go from I'm not gay to I'm gay immediately like that, it elicits it's
look for hearts.
humorous because it's unexpected, right? So it's like an opposite thing.
Running
Stuff
out of
like that's
games
good.
to play.
One thing about
we just gotta
VSP
make it last till
that
Pikmin.
I think
no, but
I mean,
I'm
again, this is all
I'm
subjective,
finishing
right?
games this
But
week.
the clips that
so
have been
that
used
I can
frequently
start
now,
game
so the ones that
redeem
you'll see on
playthroughs
like
next week.
memology stuff, or if it's like a DDM soundboard thing, they are effectively not gonna elicit laughter anymore ever again because they're too common. They're not unexpected anymore. So if your goal is to like elicit laughter in a way that's like from something that's like unexpected,
I think
those
I
types
have
of clips aren't
4
gonna
or
work. So like
5
for example,
game
this one,
redeems.
the one after this. This clip basically can't be used in that way anymore. So this clip is effectively a filler clip, unfortunately.
We'll start those
because
next
it's just
week.
been overused too much.
I'm gay. We're totally gay. Literally have their dick and balls in my mouth.
Surprise! I said it was a Minish Cap segment, and we're doing gotcha. Yes.
Hey, I saw Avenue Q. I love Avenue Q.
Because the game is just for children.
Gotta spend the rest of the day watching stupid kid shows? I'd rather watch paint dry.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm paranoid at this point.
I think you're the opposite of a parent.
This guy's video sucks. Carl, did you come into my chat just to say that because you were too scared to say it in Pieces chat?
Oh, my semi-retarded. What are you?
One thing I will say about videos like this, I'm not a fan of when it cuts away to a clip that isn't a DSP clip like this. Like, I don't have any relation to the source material.
What's going on? Don't worry about it.
Now choke yourself.
I'm coming for you.
With my hand, numbnuts.
Yeah, at least if you cut away to another DSP clip of when he said something funny, like it makes sense, even if it is overused and a little bit tired by this point. Like it's 2023, guys. But I especially I'm not a fan of when it cuts away to something random. Like leave that shit for an implement video, man.
What are you talking about?
5 minutes? What? Huh?
No, it's fine, Carl. I'm just grinding figurines now because I completely beat Xenoblade 3. In fact, I'm gonna delete this scene. This scene you're seeing right now. This scene is going away. I'm deleting it from OBS.
Nothing. I fuck everything up. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless.
What are we doing and what is Phil been
now.
up to? We're watching a final video. And then we're going to bed. And Phil is... What's Phil been up to? Hopefully dying.
And it sucks. If you actually think that I'm stupid fucking enough to spend money on mobile games and I play a game called WWE Champions, which of all things, you can believe it, is a WWE game.
I mean, some of these clips, like in particular these are nice to watch in retrospect. Because he was actually outright lying the whole time.
I don't want you guys to know WWE Champions. Yes, every fucking day of my life.
Hey, wait until the end of the video to be mean. Okay, you get to the end of the video and then you be really mean. And I'll say what I want to say.
Diablo on Friday with Ann. Did he say that?
Critique. It's good.
If people start tipping me like tiny amounts.
Wait, I'm supposed to do something with Ann Friday.
I just
I got cut.
For you, man. I know I'm a little short, but
I am really badly off financially right now.
Guys, video was trash.
I need help with tips, so please tip
I'm
me.
not looking at Pieces chat. Are they shitting on it? Oh no, they are.
No one's really supported, which pisses me off.
Such bullshit, like they don't know how to tip. Oh, they know. Oh, yeah, they fucking know.
If me saying this is begging, then I guess I'm a beggar. And you know what? I think I'd rather be a beggar.
I need a tip begging montage. Yeah.
Can you pay my utilities bill? If you did, then maybe we can chill.
Bills. Hey, I need your help, so please send your
tips my
way.
That's not bad. Wait, was that from something? Wait, did you make that bit or was that from something? No. Okay.
The coin flips are being pretty generous to me so far.
Okay, so whenever you make a DSP video, you have to ask yourself,
what have people seen already?
Right? So like in general I just like restream, right? But like occasionally I'll make like a video. And usually the video is if he says something that really pisses me off, or I just think about like, you know, he does this thing a lot, right? So for example, like I was watching a random stream and then he just like, he did that thing where he complained about his chat being dead. And then I was just like, you know, he sure fucking does that a lot, doesn't he? And then so I just made a compilation of that, right? So it's essentially like I'm trying to highlight that he does this thing extremely frequently, right? And then like
And then I might like throw in a gag every once in a while. I don't know if this stupid video had any gags, but like you need to find a balance between your message and gags, right? So that's gonna be depending on the type of video that you're making. Cause like you can make an informational type of video, or you can just make it full gags. But the problem with full gags, and this is my opinion, the problem with full gag videos is it's like cotton candy. It's like, it tastes kind of good, but you get sick of it kind of quickly, and it wears out its welcome quickly, and it's like empty. Does that make sense?
Got a new one with the one shell roll.
So that's one thing to consider. So like for your video specifically, this is essentially a full gag video, and it's pretty like disjointed, where like you need to be leading me in some kind of direction. If it's just like so like if you look at like a Meerkat or like a Ludwig like music video type of thing, the content is inherent to like they're making a song with it, right? So the creative process is baked into it. So it's kind of like interesting by default as long as it's a good song. When it's a compilation of like DSP clips, if your audience are people who've seen DSP clips already, they're not seeing anything new per se, right? So unless you're a god at sentence mixing,
yeah, we're pulling,
and it's very hard to be a god at sentence mixing, then it's like you're gonna lose your audience really quickly. And the injection of clips from movies and stuff, it reminds me of something very specific. It reminds me of Pastor Eric videos.
Oh no.
No,
Carl.
Movie clips and stuff are fine. The problem is if you inject too many of them, it very quickly comes off as like a crutch, right? Where the person watching, they're gonna start getting like distracted by that. They're gonna start thinking like, oh, like I get this reference, I get that reference, that type of thing. But yeah, my original point was, again, this is the style that I make, so this is how I do it. So like if you look at so you know, there's like commentary type videos, right? So that'd be like a super crazy type video, or like I'd have commentary type of videos too, right? But ultimately you need to ask yourself what am I trying to say with these videos? Because there's a lot of interestingly enough, there's a lot of like space to make DSP videos that aren't really filled right now, because to be quite honest, DSP is very difficult to watch and make like compilations of certain things.
You're taking notes, Stinger, right? You gotta maximize those gags.
So, for example,
I don't really see the point of putting gags in the videos that I
Sunspot used to do bacon sweats, right?
Especially with how short they are.
And Sunspot did bacon sweats effectively on a daily basis to the point where he got completely burned out, which I absolutely understand, right? So there's that space exists. I'm not saying that's your space that you need to fill, because like that shit is very, very difficult to do. I can only imagine, right? You've got clip channels that there's a lot of them, right? So that space is pretty much filled. A good like clip channel that combines gags and sentence mixing and shit like that would be like Cat Troller. I don't know if Cat Troller still exists. I know he got nailed by Superhound at some point, but I don't know if he came back. But it's finding like the type. 23 so step one is just finding the type of video you want to make, right? 26. And again, I generally discourage full gag videos, because DSP is a pretty complex person in the sense that he's a complex, horrible person. There are just so many facets to his horribleness, you know? So there is a lot to say about him, but the thing is, a lot has been said about him. So you need to be careful about treading the same type of space multiple times, because people will be like, look, I mean, that's already been addressed. There's nothing really else to say about that. You know what I mean? So like, again, for me,
big ups. I beat Xenoblade 3 DLC today.
I just like would notice like a thing.
Completely done.
Like, oh, let's see here.
So now I'm grinding Minish Cap.
All right,
watching
let's see
peace
here.
be very
I remember I was
constructive.
like watching a random stream, like he was streaming, and I was like, dude, he fucking says that so much. He says it so much. It's so fucking annoying. And then that's why I made this video, because that's what I wanted to highlight, that he won't stop fucking doing that. You know? So like if your video comes out of something like that, that's good. And then
dude,
and then
very
in this
positive
video,
achievement. Thank you.
I think I had like one gag. So it's like a short gag.
Here, got another tip.
It's like what here?
Oh, let's see here. Ah, my nose, I almost my nose, my mustache. Oh, we hit 100 likes. We hit 100 likes. That means it is time for our celebratory bubble blow tonight. Is there a special costume if you use just the knife? There very well may be. There were special criteria you had to use in those games to get special things unlocked, and I think the costumes were one of them, but I don't know if it was
Xenoblade 3 base game I beat on normal, but the hard mode, I mean, Xenoblade 3 base game I beat on normal, DLC I beat hard difficulty. He just bullied me into it.
There. And it's like a short gag, and then it's just like back to the content.
I would have liked because the fan blowing at me.
And then I think that was like the one gag I used in this entire video. Because like again, the message was, I fucking hate this thing he does and he won't fucking stop.
This is
The
good
end. You know, that type of
constructive
thing.
criticism for me though.
And then
Not that
this
I've
is
relied on
probably something
gags,
you're
but I
already
probably
aware
won't
of,
be
but
relying
I
on
assume this was just like because you were just making this video. You want to be very consistent with the framing of your video. So the like aspect ratio and shit changes very frequently, and it's going to pull your audience out of the video because it's like it just keeps shifting like this. Obviously, for like this, for example, you've got the entire browser up. You don't want to do that, you know, stuff like that. So, so yeah, you know, stuff like that, stuff like that, stuff like that. So anyway, that's about all I have to say about that. It's all just like you know, the thing about like if you're this presumably applies to more than just, you know, DSP videos and shit, but like it's all about finding like how the best way that you can make shit, because there's so many different ways you can do stuff, and it's about finding the way that works the best for you, that you have the most
Look
like,
at me, all I have to do is
towards.
speak to some for like 4 years, and
So
then
whether
just
it's like,
clip
you know,
those
doing
moments.
a commentary video or whatever. So it just takes like experimentation, I think. I think that's the important bit. It's like, don't be afraid to go out of your comfort zone and like figure out what works for you, I guess. Like, you know, I made fucking random fucking plumbing video or some bullshit. The fuck is this? And there's a plumbing video. What was I thinking? So yeah, you know. Anyway. Yeah, and comedic timing's important too. And that's just something I feel
Just overlay 50% opacity laughing Garfields. I could do that. Oh, forgot I took them off. I was just trying. I was just switching.
Any sort of momentum he had on his joke, he completely fucks it up because he doesn't understand comedic timing. So yeah.
Oh shit! I'm out of shells.
That's bad.
Guys, guys, I'm out of shells. I'm actually out of shells. You know what? Also, I'm also out of time because he's ending the stream, and.
Yeah, and you know, Uncle Funko, you're right. I think a lot of it is that where.
Now, guys, I really need your support. I only have 2 shells.
Lack of confidence, right? You need to stick the landing of a joke. And so DSP does this thing where he tells a joke. It's like it's like shitty inherently,
don't
right?
worry. I can just
maybe it's not shitty inherently. Like maybe it's okay,
pieces.
but then he does this thing where he doesn't know if it's good or not.
And then get shells from
and
that.
So he does
do more shell
something
segments.
in such a way to ruin any sort of
Don't worry,
like momentum he had on the joke.
Hopefully, one more
he'll,
Minish
like,
Cap
push
segment.
It, he'll like
not
repeat
a
it,
session.
he'll explain it,
I don't
stuff
think
like
it's
that.
worth a
You can't
full
just let it
session.
fucking happen.
But
I should rate Blooper. Blooper wasn't streaming.
Free
He's
time is
fucking.
available.
He put it for 12:30 p.m. That's noon 30 p.m. How am I supposed to raid him? That's noon 30. His obnoxious laugh at his. Oh my god, yeah.
Wait, that blooper stream isn't.
Raid it and we'll wait.
It isn't
Okay.
in 4
You'll wait
minutes?
For 12 hours, huh?
Oh, I thought he said it for 2:30 a.m.
But yeah, this was fun. I was hoping to play Street Fighter, but I guess I'm not allowed to have fun. Thank you, Allah, for that. I appreciate it. Anyway, no worries, Golden Air remixes. Good luck with your endeavors, my guy. But yeah, I will probably. Dude, what's he doing? I don't know. I'll be back in a couple days. I want to play more ranked Street Fighter, and again, I've endeavored to not play ranked unless it's on stream. I don't know. It's just like a stupid thing. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Lunar eventually. You know how it goes. Anyone else playing Diablo 4? I heard DSP's playing it, Dylan. You should ask him. Alright, have a good night, guys. I appreciate it.
I agree. Everyone should have a good night because I need to get to bed. It's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing Blooper's doing a day stream. Because if he was streaming now, like I thought he was, I would probably be awake until 5. We don't need any more days where I wake up late. Ladies and gentlemen, I know it's anticlimactic, but I'm gonna do it to you. It's time to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. At least we beat a game! How often do I beat a game? Thanks for stopping by. It's done! It's over! The stream's done! It's time to go! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Thanks for stopping by. At least for a little bit. But you already knew that. Holy God, man! You know how long ago I beat the game? It was like 2 hours ago. This could have been like a 3-hour stream. Holy cannoli, I hate DSP. Why did he have to put his React shit up tonight? It couldn't have been any other night? Like any other day? Really, really, really. Very cool. Oh well, at least we got to show off the fucking bubbles. Yeah, sing with your fucking barbershop. Hula resub tier 1 for 5 months. Drop my inputs. I couldn't block. Lighting makes no sense. Oh, lightning makes no sense. Lightning returns? I agree. Please tip. Hey Dingus. Bird with the follow. Bearded Biscuit the follow and the resub with the prime. Shroom Duke raid with a party of 19. Broken Mailman the resub tier 2 for 5 months. Pharaoh Anonymous 10 bits. Pharaoh Anonymous the 8 bits. Anley massive raid party of 20. And the guy, the boy, to test stupid with a follow. If you guys couldn't tell, I'm pretty sleepy. I want to go Itai Mimi time. I will say this though. I finished my macaroni on stream. Now I'm telling you guys, this is some banger ass macaroni. It's homemade by Sister Dingus. Well, not like here. I mean, I had to go over there and get it from her, but she made it. It's pretty decent. If only I wasn't so disastrous at cooking. But like I said earlier, the power of Sister Dingus and Facebook will surely make me a better cook in due time. And big ups to this one too. Oh, I cannot speak. But what else is new? Big ups to the Swollen Ones who made it to the end. Those such as DJ Filthy Rich. I agree. We got so much out of that fucking review. Peter Fanley. Rummy89. Babuku Un Babimi. Mr. _ Pun. WWE Carl. Rummy89. Again. Eddie B. Golem. Rexum _ Son of Quan. Nurgle. Big Ben. Of course, Spanky Joe. And of course, the amazing, super cool, positive lurkers. Got Alpha Leap, Anleap, Chalupa, Ghost MC, Nadelcog, Peaches Scheme, Scott, Aces One, Grizzly, Algernon, Brian, Broken Mailman, Sterling 86, B-Sive, Freddy, Kian Goon, Mad Adder, Brezga, Pupuku, and Pipimi again. And everyone else. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Oh yeah, end the stream. Hey, Blooper is streaming. Oh, he can't, he doesn't know, he doesn't know the difference between 2 p.m. and 2 a.m. it seems. But that's not new. Alright, I'm seeing all the people live right now, you guys. Looks like Tevin's going Mimi time. I know what that's like. But I am looking at everyone, and I'm thinking we're gonna go to Goon's house. I was thinking UNFW, but he's been live for basically about as long as I have, and I kind of don't want to make him go longer. Would be kind of mean, man. But Goon has the least amount of time live of everyone live. Yeah, I know, Carl. We gotta stay awake to catch his blooper stream. Motherfucker, he should have done a day stream. Alright, Goon's house. Let's go ahead and brag about our accomplishment. Can you hear me typing? Probably not. Working, so it's a perfect time to stream. Alright, big ups, Mr. Pun. How do streams work for you, Pun? So, like, when I normally boot up, are you asleep? Or maybe you just wake up and I'm already streaming, and then you go to work, and then you're just here the whole time? I guess I never bothered to ask. My streams are Euro friendly. Alright, tomorrow, the return of Kingdom Hearts, and we'll be playing that Thursday too, and I'll probably do something Friday with Anne. Well, I want to maybe make the chat decide. They wake when you start stream. Oh, okay. Adios. See you next time.